Yo, good morning, guys. Anybody here? What's up, KCB? What up, Tuska? How's it going, guys? What up? What's up, everybody? Dude, I'm excited to play this troll today, NGL. Tazdingo. Tazdingo, man. What up, guys? What up? What up? Yeah, man, we're about to do RFC soon with Parla, Snow, Gwendo. I get to play with all like a different group, man. I'm kind of excited, guys. What's up, boys? Yo, can we roll troll, guys? Yo, who's rolling troll? Come on, man. I need some homies in this guild. I don't know anybody. I mean, I kind of do. What's up, guys? I think it's a troll angle, boys. For real, Parla. I was talking to Parla this morning. He's like, yeah, we're gonna like blast back in like 2-3 weeks. He's like, you down? I'm like, I think so. Like, I will level fast as mage is the thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to play as much as them because my commitment is still mainly with the herd, right? I am still a herdy, and like I gotta do stuff on the herd, and I'm leveling with boosty. But I figure as mage, I can keep up with them. Like, I already have a decent lead on him right now, and I just need to go all gas, be efficient with my time. And I'm at least gonna get this guy to 40 and assess. I'm glad you're playing a new class. I know, right? It feels really fresh, bro. It feels really fresh, man. Yeah, sorry, dude. This awkward silence. This fucking bank. Why is there no music in this bank, dude? Can I get some elevator music or something? Like, what the hell? It's so awkward in here. Let me get my glue out. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I do need to make more dynamite, linen cloth. We're about to do RFC kind of soon, guys. Go. Dude, I am excited, man, to play mage. No cap. No cap, dude. It's exciting. And it's horde and it's troll. And actually, the most exciting thing, though, is I'm going to get to play with Parla and Snow and Gwendo and like some of these new guys. We got them a lot of people yesterday, boys. Like, I want to say we got them like 20, 30 recruits in Tazdingos or Hardingos, whatever it's called. You know, I'm no Joker D, but we did pretty good, man. Hamul Rune Totem. Apothecary Zama. Apothecary Zama. Hamul Rune Totem. Yes, we're getting the WC pre-quest. Oh yeah, dude, doing RFC with Parla and Snow. Let's go, boys. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey man, Tazdingo man. Well met. What up, boys? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everyone doing today, guys? Picking up some RFC quests for the boy. Oh my gosh, too many quests. Isha Muhale. Guns of Northwatch, we'll do that later. Do this later. Egg hunt we can do later as well. Dude, I'm making big plays for them right now, dude. I'm gonna get them all the quests, boys. I'm gonna be a fucking hero for the trolls. I'm going to the undead zone as well to get the RFC quest from undead for all the boys.
Greetings.
That's right, son. That's right, son. I'm gonna be the hero mage. Hero mage hype. I'm gonna go to Undercity. I'm gonna get the RFC quest there. I have full RFC like quests like preloaded, ready to go. Dude, how fun is it to do dungeons as a mage, guys? Somebody tell me, are there any mage players in the audience? Is it hella fun? I bet you blast this mage. Like, Arcane Explosion, bro, are you kidding me? Flame Strike, Arcane Explosion, bro. I'm going to be pink misting. I'm in the Troll Guild also. I'm playing that rogue. Oh, let's go, Budkins. What's up, Budkins? What up, Budkins? I'm in a good mood today, boys. I'm in a good mood. Got a job interview tomorrow for like a sick position, man. Like, yeah, just like sometimes you just like daydream apply to jobs, you know? Like, I've always been my own boss, right? But sometimes you just daydream apply to jobs, and it's like, I'll never get that. Like, but it's kind of fun. Might as well throw your hat in the ring, dude. Crazy job, bro. We'll see. We'll see. You can't get your hopes too high with that stuff, but bum bum. What up, guys? Good morning. Wait, what's our first date at? Can we get wool? Tell me we can get wool. I think wool's at 80. Yeah, probably not gonna be able to get wool. I do have more linen in the bank, though. Okay, Apothecary Zama. We can get Serpent Bloom while we're here, too, I guess. Brother, my quest log space. Brother, I have Leaders of the Fang lined up already, man. Dude, I am a straight up Giga Chad. I am a straight up Giga Chad. Wait, what? Bring the rendered spores to Apothecary Zama. Why is there no questioning? What? 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 What the fuck? It says failed, but it doesn't say failed here. Oh my, what is going on? This has never happened to me before. I have the quest. Time remaining 25 minutes. What? Dude, in my life that's never happened. Telling me I have to go back to Crossroads? Brother. What? How do I have this quest but no item? What? Is it in your bank? No? Bro, what? Oh, okay. Alright. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. How good is bow spec for Troll Hunter? What do you mean, like your racial? It's okay. If you're fighting higher level mobs, which you oftentimes do, as a hunter, then it can give you like some hit. It's good. It's good. Yeah, bow skill is good. You end up having a lot of hit at end game. Like there's just like, especially like if there's full items in the game. You know, phase 6, and if you're playing multi-life, you have the scope. Like hit is easy to get as hunter. It's very, very easy. You have the double tarnished Delvin ring, so you don't end up like really benefiting from it much because you just have hit pieces on your gear. But like, you know, while you're leveling, if you're fighting higher level stuff, it should give you some hit. Yeah. GG, I was the item. What up, Einzox Tusk in the house? We got Mika Kun. Oh my god, guys, we have Mika Kun in the chat. We have Mika Kun in the chat. Holy based. Mika Kun. We're on Skull Rock, Mika Kun. Can you come play with us, Mika Kun? Mika Kun, please. World famous Mika Kun. We back, Mage Son? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're back, Mage. What's up, Mika? What up, Mika? What's up, YouTube? Any YouTube Andes? We got Julius Caesar, the Alexsensual Slayer in the house. We got Eric Savage in the house. What up, guys? Asa, dude. Yes, we're about to go mage. We have Flame Strike. I don't even know if I want to quest anymore. Do I just kill stuff? Like, I just want to blast already. We got 33 of the good water. Apothecary Zama. This is a big grief that this. I don't know, man. I don't understand what happened, bro. I really don't understand what happened. I guess it wasn't all a complete write-off. We got the RFC quests. We're gonna do RFC real soon, guys, with Parla and Snow. And who else? Oh, Gwendolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't bully me, please. No, I'm not bullying you. I'm a huge fan. Mika-kun. I love you, Mika-kun. Parlor running it back. Maybe I'll join the troll gods. Let's get it, bro. Come on, Loaf King. You won't do it, man. You won't do it. You're just not built different like that. You won't. You won't do it. You won't do it, Loaf King. I know you, Loaf King. There's no way that you would dig that deep and come through right now in the clutch for the trolls. I just don't believe it. In the year of our Lord 2026, running it back on hardcore again. Dude, Phase 2 TBC is out, man. Phase 2 TBC is out. You can go kill Kael Thos in his magical Blood Elf Kingdom, guys. Or whatever, dude. The Space Age Kingdom, dude. You can get an Ashes of Alar mount. You can get an Ashes of a mother-sucking Alar mount, bro. Why play vanilla? You won't. You just won't do it, man. Hey, EU here. Race lock non-existing. Is it worth not too late to activate one of the old US accounts of mine and join the trolls? Absolutely, do it. Do it, Doka. There are way worse things. For $15 in EU, dude, what can you buy, dude? A couple Wassons? Maybe a multivitamin juice? Dude, think about all the days and months and weeks of your life you can flush down the drain playing Race Lock Self-Found. You can crumble your marriage. You can crumble your job. You can do some damage. It's gonna be hella fun. You should do it, man. Come through. Here we go. Let's do this. Into the flame strike. Into the clear cast. Doesn't that look fun, Doka? Come through, brother. Come through. Just liquidate all of your assets. Buy a studio apartment. Go full monk mode. Lock in. Just give yourself like a 6-month runway and just lock in, bro. Just lock in, dude. Give up my 3 kids. Just put them on layaway, man. They'll be all right. Parsing on my career. Let's go, boys. What's up, guys? Hey, we're playing Mage today. Let's go. Mage is hype, man. This is kind of the best class, isn't it? Boom, Flame Strike. What other class can do that? Flame Strike, Nova, bang, bang, bang. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, son. Wait, can I go 10? 61 mining, not yet. Go to sleep, son. Oh yeah, look at that. I got a wand. I didn't even need to buy a wand, guys. That's how built different I am. It dropped for me. Shadow wand. That's right, son. Level 17. Full arcane. What do you guys know about full arcane? Only elite Chad mages go full arcane. Only flame strike shatter combo big cock mages. I'm talking about Cone of Gold, of course. Go Arcane. That's right, baby. Let me at those Savannah High mains. I'm about to go to them right now. Savannah High mains, where are you? Lock and chillin', nice fire mage AoEing. Let's go, Laria. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have Laria in the chat? Oh my god, making me blush, Laria. Yo, good to see you, Laria. Good morning. Good afternoon. What's up, Laria? You want to smash that follow button for me real quick, Laria? Want to hit that follow for you, boy? First time in the chat, little FTC action. What's up, everybody? Let's go. What up, PM Fox? Slalom the Barons for the 2000th time. That's right, dude. That's right. I am fried, brother. Like a fucking donut. Like a Krispy Kreme donut fresh off the runway. In the Barrens, dude. in the Barrens yet again for the 9 millionth time. Just one day closer to death. Let's go, boys. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm an elite mage, guys. Okay? Watch this. Elite mage gameplay. Wand. We set it up, bro. We set it up. Into the, we go. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that was not elite. Now we do this. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Max range. Flame strike. Boom, bang. Jump. Jump S key. Jump S key. Into the bang. Into the bang. Once they're slowed, you S key to remove the melee leeway as you finish them off handedly. Okay. Right, now I'm gonna go drink and eat. I think I can do 4. All right, we're gonna go bang, 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 bang. Here we go. I'm gonna use berserking too. We go here, we thread the needle like I'm motherfucking Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Yes, sir. Into the 1. This. I'm dazed. Yeah. Into the bomb. Yeah. Pull the hyena. Uh-oh. What do we do? We sheep him, right? We sheep him. He's slowed. Into the sheep. 25%. Oh yeah. Into the bandy. That's right, baby. Then we get distance. We MP5. I loot. I combat loot. MP5ing and thriving. I go back. Crank up the fireball. Boom. Into that. Into the bang bang. Now we wand. I think we can just wand him now. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna grunt every time I wand shot, okay? Hope you guys don't mind. It makes me feel more immersed. I feel more locked in with my character. Bingo, bango, bongo. That's right, Nuck. Lar Yaya here. Good evening from Denmark. Oh, ooh, we got a Dane in the house. We got a Great Dane. We got a Great Dane in the house. Or are they Dutch? No, they're Danes, right? Sorry, I'm just a dumb American. Yo, Mareziba. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got big Mareziba in the house. Oh my god, Mareziba. Big fan, dude. And I figured it out. Netherlands is Dutch. Okay, don't even crash out, bro. Netherlands is Dutch. Okay, Netherlands is Dutch. Okay, the Netherlands sounds like a zone in WoW, bro. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. That's right. That's right, son. Can you zoom in even more? Brother, I'm trying to get immersed right now, okay? We're not talking like no-hit Jerome first-person view, okay? You're more connected with the Barrens. You want me to play this like it's motherfucking StarCraft 2 StarCraft Brood War, dude? You want me to play Age of Empires right now, dog? Is this better for you, bro? You like this more, man? Of course this is more min-max. You trying to make it look like I'm a fucking Zergling, bro? You want me to play my Zergling? Is this more min-max for you, dog? Is this more min-max, bro? Ooh, this is looking like a 4-pull right here. A little 4-pull. Little bingo. Bango. I'm gonna die, boys. I swear I'm gonna die. Bongo. Oh, yeah. Oh, berserking. Let's go. Let's go, son. That's right. I'm a Giga Chad mage. Doesn't it mean swamplands? Gaming. All right, now I'm zooming back in. Okay. Did I scratch your itch? I zoomed out for you. Now can I immerse myself again, bro? Do I have permission to immerse? Can I get permission to immerse from the Twitch chat? This is actually ultra hard mode. This is actually better content because you can see the lions. Oh my god, dude. We're going for the 4-pull. We're going for the 4-pull, boys. Bingo! Bingo! Oh shit, I wasted mana. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. Ugh. I need a clear cast. Ugh. Mom? We pull another one too? Ugh. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna skull. I actually had the skull. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I had the skull there or else I would die. I'm definitely gonna die on mage. Dude, I'm actually so bad at this game. Oh my god, the coal car are coming. Oh shit, what is that pathing, dude? These guys are cracked. I'm definitely gonna die. I had to use skull. And I pulled a hyena. Maybe I should play zoomed out. Honestly, bro. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die, right, guys? Playing like this, I'm for sure gonna die. If there's any mage players in the audience, man, like, help a brother out. Because I'm finna die. I'm finna die. I got a death wish. I'm trying to play with Parla and the boys. I can't die. Once I get Blizzard, though, it's gonna be the good life, right? Hold up. I'm just gonna do 3. Wait, 16? Dude, 16, 15, okay. Okay, we do bingo, bango, into the bongo right here. Bingo, bango, bongo. 3-pull. I think 3 pulls are safe. 3 pulls are safe. Don't waste mana. Don't be a noob. Boom. Okay. Flame strike. Ugh. 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 Ready for invite? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Send it, brother. Send it, brother. Lupine Court of the Owl. Oh, it's not cloth. Oh, a hyena. These damn hyenas, bro. Bingo, bango, bongo. Yo, what's the move, guys? 3-pull, 4-pull? What's safe? What's safe, guys? Surely you don't AoE 2 mobs. Is it like 3? Is that like, when you play hardcore mage, is that like the minimum viable, like it's worth it to AoE? Is it 3 mobs, guys? Yo, help a brother out, guys. Is it 3 mobs? Is it 4 mobs minimum? If you're AoEing 3 mobs, are you like some kind of noob retard? Is that what other mages think you are? Or does it have to be like 4+ or you're a noob retard? We go 4? What guild are you in? I'm in Hardingo, man. I'm an elite member of Hardingo. Like, if I pull 3 mobs, dude, is it like having a small dick? Like, are like good mage players like crashing out if I pull 3 mobs? Like, is this? Sorry, my phone. Go 3 to start. Like, is this embarrassing? Is this cringe that I'm only killing 3 mobs? I'm sorry, dude. I'm a noob mage. I can't help it, bro. I'm a noob mage. Dude. 1, 2. I could AoE the harpies. 15s, 14s. Ooh, these aren't bad actually. Maybe I AoE these guys. Got the TB quests. Don't have UC. Elomon. Elomon. Stay away from the voodoo. Okay, we get this one. 3-pull. Bingo, bango, bongo. Yup. I'm threading the needle. Yup. Yup. Bang. Bang. Into the. Bang. 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 They run. Bang. That was a bang bang. That was a gang bang. You have been chosen to fill out a GM survey. That's because I'm a Blizzard sanctioned influencer. This is actually a Classic Plus survey. They're asking me lots of important questions. I can't show you guys. I'm under NDA. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's a 15. Oh, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Tell me if I'm doing anything wrong, by the way, guys. Feel free to backseat. I don't play this class. I don't play this class, man. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong. So far, I feel like it's just pull 3 mobs, you know, a arcane explosion 1 time, and then Nova them, then flame strike, then like Nova. Just finish them with like wand. I think they're ready to go, dude. Orgrimmar, Duratar. Okay, I need to go, dude. I need to go right now. I think they're waiting for me. I think I'm griefing and I'm holding up the group, man. Oh God. I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm coming, man. Probably 4, 5 max now. Just live till you get more toolkit. I'm coming, guys. Oh my gosh, why am I always the last one to the dungeon, man? Do you guys feel me on that? Does that happen to you guys too? Are you guys the last one to the dungeon? I'm always the last one to the dungeon, bro. Always, dude. I suck at this game. I'm always the last one there, man. Everybody's waiting on me. I'm coming, dude. I'm coming, I promise. I just gotta get this copper, man. I'm coming, bro. I just got to get a couple more coppers. This is why I'm the last one. To be fair, dude, Parla hit me up like 30 minutes ago and he was like, in a couple hours we're gonna run. Sorry, they're kicking you to get me in. Yo, Zarlin, you always shit posting, bro. Spamming RIP Bozo, Kekel, Omega Lol, Brill Locked, whatever, dude. How about you come and roll a troll right now, Zarlin? I want to see a troll in this guild right now named Zarlin. How about that, bro? How about that? How about you play the game, bro? Let's go. Come on, Zarlin. Saddle up. I want to see what you're made of. I don't think you can do it, frankly. Frankly, I don't think you got it anymore, bro. I think you're washed. Let's go, Zarlin. Let's go, Zarlin. Come on, Zarlin. Let me see. Sort by Z. Letter Z. Who's the Z? Oh. Zugzy? I don't see a brother named Zarlin in here. Can you come play, dude? Can you stop trolling and start trolling? Zarlin, can you stop? That's a good one, right? Zarlin, can you stop trolling and start trolling? Let's go, Zarlin. Come on. Come on, Zarlin. Oh, I'm sniping him with the leeway on this. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta fucking run. Oh my god, the net. Ugh. 31%, dude. Holy shit, bro. I might be dead. Might be dead. Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? 7%. Oh my god, I might be dead. I think I'm dead. 2%. I think I survived now, though. Holy shit, dude. This is calculated. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm definitely going to die on mage. How come I can't AoE grind 3 green mobs? What? Easy. Dude, what is this stupid class I'm playing? Those 3 green mobs almost died. Bro, what the heck? I thought this was the hero class, bro. You're 100% dead pre-level 20. How about you come heal me, Zarlin? Zarlin, can you come pocket me? Zarlin, I need a pocket healer, dude. Not as easy as it looks, huh? Yeah, I thought you just press Blizzard and win the game, guys. I thought you just press Blizzard and win the game. I thought I could one pull anything I wanted. I thought I could one pull every dungeon. I could kill hundreds of mobs. I could just like just mow down hundreds of mobs. Cargos, you will die if you don't slow down. Is that true, guys? You think I'm gonna die today, guys? Real question. You're seeing how I'm playing mage right now. This is me playing the best mage I can play. Am I dead? Keep it a $150 with me, man. Am I toast? I don't want to be delusional. I'd rather hear the truth. I would rather hear it from my friends, the truth. I would rather hear it from my friends. Dead within the hour. Thank you for being honest with me. But that means you're gonna watch though, right? That means you're gonna watch though. That means you're gonna watch though, right? That means you're gonna watch the stream, right? For the exhilarating, hardcore, self-found mage AoE content. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, I'm flying to org.
Down.
All right, we're doing RFC, guys. We're doing RFC right now, boys. My friend, you are already dead. You just don't realize it yet. I just watched the clip. Holy. Zarlin's fault, to be honest. You clipped that, Zarlin, you sick bastard? Bro, why you snitching on me? I didn't even die. Oh my god, Zarlin. What the f... Dude, you clipped my near death? That doesn't instill confidence in the group, man. That their mage is at 2%. It was all calculated, bro. That wasn't you? Okay. You're deader than Steve Irwin in a tank full of stingrays. Oh my god, Zarlin, that's inappropriate. That is inappropriate. R.I.P. Steve Irwin. R.I.P. He's one of the goats. He's one of the goats. Steve Irwin, one of the goats, man. Hold on. Let me change my adult diaper real quick. Be right back. Ugh. I got a nice little new Pampers on for this dungeon. What's up, guys? Yo, who's gonna start the stream off? Who's gonna be the first sub of the day, dude? Who's gonna kick us off on a good foot? Is it gonna be Zarlin, dude? Zarlin got that Twitch Prime. I heard you got it like that, Zarlin. I heard you got 3 Amazon accounts. I heard it from a good source that you got 3 primes. Oh snap! It's Cushed. Let's go, Cushed 419. Let's go, Cushed. Let's go, brother. Let's go, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Cargo's in his element when he's trolling us. Maybe I was always meant to be a troll mage. Well, troll, dude, when I play mage, I kind of have a chaotic energy about me, dude. Like, I kind of feel like half retarded and half griefer when I play mage.
Be careful.
I don't know. Something about it. Like, I feel like I want to, like, do unhinged things when I play mage. Yo, Cushed, first sub of the day, dude. You love to see it. I'm gonna write your name here. Daily subs 1, Cushed. There you go. Boom. You are the king of the stream. You are the king. You are my king. You are my king. Oh, Kitty XD. Oh, Kitty XD. Oh, we got a new queen of the stream. Oh, that's the surely that's a queen, right? Surely. Sure, surely. Daily subs to Kitty XD. Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Many thank you. Salt account. Dude, that's too funny, bro. Gray's alt account. Oh my god, bro. You got me. You got me for real, bro. You got me with that. Oh my god, we got 420? Kushed with the 420? You trying to smoke me up, Kushed? Tazdingo, man. Oh, we got the Undercity quest, bro. These guys are gaming, son. Straight up gaming. Straight up gaming. Hold on, how do we make it? Yo, guys, where's my mage players at? Like, seriously. I've never played with these guys before. Yo, where's my mage players at? Yo, where's my mage players at? Any mage players here? Yo, guys, I need to make a good positive impression. Like, how do I look good? Like, how do I look like I'm good at this game, bro? What do I do? Like, what's like good form? Do I just go in and start AoE? Do I just arcane explosion everything? Do I just run in here like a retard and just pull everything? I think I pull 3, right? I think I'll pull this, bro. I think this is it, bro. Or maybe they hate me if I do this. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm feeling unhinged. I'm feeling unhinged, bro. Just don't know, dude. Am I doing good or bad? I don't know, bro. Now I just wand, I think. And then I just like MP5. I think that was good. No? Was that good? I like cleave, right? Use some mana, and then like once the mobs die, I start just like, it's J. Allen Blackwater Gauntlets, guys. Blackwater Gauntlets. No. Yo, this card goes bricked up right now. I got a little semi. NGL. Killing these, you know, pressing arcane explosion, bro. Gets the blood flowing. Just wanding, dude. Just wanding. Learn drink running? Oh, I know how to drink run, brother. I know how to drink run. Think I don't know how to drink run? Yo, 2 targets. Flame strike work or no? Am I trolling? I actually just have no idea. I have no idea. 2 targets. Arcane explosion worth? I'm kind of parsing. I'm top deeps, but I'm also going oom. No idea, dude. No idea. I don't play this rat class. Sorry, I need to stop saying that. I'm playing a mage now. I need to like enjoy this. I am a mage. These are my daily affirmations. I am a mage. I am a light blue class. There are many like me, but I am unique. I am a light blue class, and I am a highly skilled elite player. Gamer. I'm an elite gamer. I am the best. Ooh, little clear cast. Armbar in the house. What up, Armbar? Okay, here's where I shine, right, guys? Here's where I shine. How do I AoE without upsetting everyone is my question, guys. Like, real question. Like, is this... I don't know if this is trolling or not to pull this other shit, bro. I really don't know. Look at this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into another flame strike, I guess. Is back-to-back flame strike good? I don't even know, dude. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Am I trolling or what? I have no idea. Is double flame strike, like, is that good? Or is it like the dot that makes it good? Like, is it the dot that makes it good, or like is back? If you're able to back-to-back flame strike, so why would you not just like spam flame strike then? So okay, help me out here, boys. Thoughts on flame strike? Like, I'm just gonna wand this because it's one mob. I think this is what I do. I save mana for the big pulls, for the juicers. Flame strike first, then blizz. I don't have blizz, bro. I'm 17. You gotta let the burn tick a little bit. All right, bet. Okay. Okay. So what about this is a shaman? Okay, here we go. So I do this. Hold on. There we go. This. Oh my god, I think I whiffed on the flame strike, bro. Oh my god, I whiffed one with flame strike. Dude, I'm so bad at mage. Honestly, dude. There's my bomb. I'm like out of mana already. I guess I'll like mana pot. Let me mana pot. Oh, I'm out of mana again. Sick. Sick, dude. Out of mana again. What a class, dude. When do I get Evocate, bro? Evocate when? Jesus Christ, I have to drink again. Oh. Any jobless West Coast Andes want to run duo trolls? I'll go heals. Yeah, dude, that's a hell of an offer. Let's go, boys. I need more trolls in the guild, guys. Where's my cargo? What do I call my people? The car goats? The cars? Where are my cars at? Where are my cars at, guys? I need to populate this guild. Let's get it. Let's get it, bros. Car goats? Yeah, my car goats. What up, Par? Yo, Par, you wanna make an alt? Yo, is it an alt angle, Par? Look at this. What do I do? Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna Nova, I guess. Yo, what's my rotation, guys? On three targets. Flame Strike, Arcane Explosion. Like, when do I Flame Strike again, dude? Sometimes when I see mages AoE, they do double Flame Strike, bro. I see it. I remember it, bro. Sometimes they do double Flame Strike. Like, what's the logic? Someone help me with the logic. I hate playing classes that I don't understand. Like, what's the logic with Flame Strike? Like I swear, dude, I see mages double Flame Strike. I swear I see that before. That's not like something I made up. Oh, is it because it's rank 2 and rank 1? Oh, is that it? Also, two mobs. Do I don't AoE this, right? Yes or no? 2 mobs I don't AoE, right? 2 mobs, yes or no AoE? With 2 mobs? No, right? I don't know, just put a fireball on both of them and then just like start wanding. This is frustrating me. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out, dude. I need a mage consultant. Can I hire one of you guys? $1 an hour. Very good job. $1 an hour. $1 an hour to be my mage consultant. Yes, AoE? Yes? Yes, AoE on... Okay, this is 3 mobs. This is... Oh my god, what is that? What the... Where's my flame strike messed up? This is 3 mobs. Okay. We're pumping. Metapod. Pumping. We have a bunch of these little basic metapods, so... I'm not gonna dynamite. Okay. Only AoE 3 or more. Is he right, chat? It's Monkey Nuggets. Gray's warned me about you, bro. Gray's warned me about you, Monkey Nuggets. Are you a griefer, Monkey Nuggets? Are you a griefer? I'm in the troll guild, not to be dramatic, but where do we find the death clips? Of the troll massacre in Blackrock Spire? Just go to Parlo's channel, bro. It's there, I know that for sure. Parlo or Snow or Gwendo, all of them. Dude, one mob gaming. So guys, what is the rotation versus 2 mobs? Let me quiz you guys, but realistically, really, I'm just asking for help. 2 mobs. Do I flame strike? Do I flame strike it all with 2? Is it just fireball, tab, fireball to get the dot ticking on 2? Like, this is like 2, right? No, this is 3. Okay, so this one's easy. This one we flame strike. Flame strike. I don't have shatter yet, so no point to Nova, right? Like, Nova's like bad. Doesn't do anything. There's no shatter or anything yet. We do this. Also, what do I do with berserking? Like, berserking costs mana, dude. Is it worth it? What, like, if I'm gonna go anyway, what does the haste matter? You know? So I probably don't use berserking. I probably don't use it. Two mobs, you just fireball. But you fireball between them, right? Like, you tab fireball. And then one mob like this, I should just drink, right? Well, and let them kill it. It's not worth my time. As a mage, you're like a white collar businessman. Like, I'm like in Wall Street. Like, I'm working for Goldman Sachs, Credit Suisse. I don't bother with one mobs. Like, this is for the poppers. All right, this is the blue collar job. The one mob. I'm a magus. I'm a magus. I'm a magi. I'm bougie. I only bother if it's like big. It's like commercial real estate, right? I only deal with commercial real estate. Like, this isn't worth my time, dude. This one mob. Come on. That's a little beneath me, dude. I'm not gonna be killing one mob, okay? I'm a mage. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That ain't worth my blue bar. That is not worth my mana, buddy. Okay, 3 mobs. Now we're talking. Now I'm interested. Now I'm interested. I'm in the market now. 3 mobs. Okay, now we're starting to cook just a little bit. We're starting to cook here. Okay. 1 mob is for rogues. Exactly. I think that's the mindset of mages. You're like the white collar, like, you're like the finance bro. You're the finance bro of Azeroth. The vibe difference between Parla and Cargo Stream is so funny. What is Parla Stream? What is it? Can you explain the Parla? What is our vibe right now? Like I said, dude, playing mage does something to me, dude. I feel weird. I have like this like chaotic energy within me. Like, I just want to like do weird stuff. I don't know. I think it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's why. I'm just going between them. I'm just tabbing and just like fireballing them both, I guess. Okay, now I need to just start MP5ing and chilling. You're an animal in heat. Parlor stream could not be more calm. Okay. All right, guys. Ogle Flint. I got a parse on Ogle Flint. Here we go. I'm going full Alando, dude. Rank 1, Warcraft log 99 right here. Big 99. Big 99 energy. What else do I do? Is there any other way to like finesse this? Like, I literally just press fireball, bro. What is there any other thing I can do to like differentiate my parse from the other guy's parse? Like, bro, I'm just pressing fireball. Like, what? Like, this is it? I guess fire blast. That was it. That was it. There's no finesse. There's no sunder. There's no rage pool. There's no stances. I just press fireball. I just press fireball. Is there anything else I can do? Can I like wand weave? Can I melee weave? Is there anything? There's nothing to this class. I just on single target. I literally just pressed the fireball over and over again. Okay. Okay, we drink walk. Look, they're gonna think I'm an elite gamer. Cargos, how would you rate my hairstyle? Let me see. Okay, 1 mob not worth my time, right? Ha 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 ha. Imagine killing 1 mob. Ha ha ha. Ooh, elite. Nice braid. Elite haircut. Literally Alfonso hairstyle. I like my look though. I think I look kind of savage. Okay, if I have to spend mana on 1 mob, if I'm really gonna like pretend like I'm just a normal blue collar worker here, like I guess I'll just pop him with 1 fireball and let my mana regen. If I'm gonna do community service and engage with these poppers, if I'm going to tap into my huge portfolio that is my blue bar, my mana bar, I guess we just do that. Maybe throw a little fire blast in. Very cute little fire blast there. Then we go into the wand. Just single targeting stuff down. All right, here we go. I'm looking to do the RFC 1 pull right here. Okay. We pull 3 mobs here for sure, right? This is 1, 2. I pull this one too. Yeah. 3, 3, 3. Yup. I go for this, into the bomb. They're gonna like my big parse here. Look, watch, guys. Surely, bomb, boom. Look, I'm parsing, dude. Call up Alando right now. Oh yeah, into this. Oh wait, there's 2 mobs. So if you're AoEing 3, then 1 dies. Yeah, you no longer AoE, right? You start going into single target rotation. Dude, I like the troll wand animation. It's kind of cool. Kind of a high T wand animation. As far as wand animations go. Nah, I can't be bothering using my blue bar on one petty mob. That's not for me. We just wand this down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What have I tuned into? You've turned into, what have you tuned into? You have tuned into... I'm pulling this one, dude. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it, man. Oh my God, I'm starting to do weird stuff. I'm starting to do weird stuff, man. Is this what being a mage is all about? Dude, I'm just pulling more mobs, like... Dude, are they mad? I can't tell if they're mad or if they're glad, you know? I can't tell if they think I'm a griefer or if I'm pumping. I like have intrusive thoughts when I play mage, bro. I just want to pull everything. I just want to pull everything. I just want to pull the world. Now we drink. That's what I'm talking about. A little 4-pull. Yeah. Yeah, a little 4-pull, baby. They think you're a literal god. Parla keeps saying that. Dude, you're just gassing me up, bro. Don't gas me up like that. Don't patronize me. No way. They're calling me some dog rat mage, right? Mage brain taking over? Dude, honestly, like, I wish I knew what to do. I wish I knew what to do, man. I wish I knew what to do, honestly. Because I'm chewing through potions at like a crazy rate. Like health potion, mana potion, just like crazy rate. Pull this one. I pull this one too. Oh yeah, that's a bingo. Oh yeah, right here. Right. Boom. 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 Oh. 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 Oh, 4 mobs. Oh, clear cast. Oh, I'm dying. So I'm pretty sure they're pissed now. They have to be pissed now. I'm like face tanking mobs. Dude, surely they're calling me a griefer now. Ain't no way. I'm absorbing all the healer mana. Dude, I'm griefing now, right? Parla said you would have been a top parser in apes as a mage. Okay, buddy. Pipe it down, buddy. Pipe it down. Pipe it down. You just want to see me die, man. You're just trying to gas me up. Okay, 2 mobs. I'm fireballing. I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm balling. Keep pulling more. You just want to see me die, buddy. You're just looking at me. You just want me to go play my night elf again. What's your take on troll or orc for hunter? Troll is better in terms of like looks wise. I think orc is cooler than troll, but that doesn't mean troll hunter looks bad. Troll hunter looks sick actually. But for me, I just like orc hunter a lot. Like orc with the wolf is just best for me. Troll is better for like DPS, you know, like PvE DPS, like leveling speed, everything is troll. Troll is better, but orc is good too. You can't die in RFC. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 2-pull. That's it. Just a 2-pull. Oh my God. Is that what mages do, guys? Do they complain? Oh no, that's a 2-pull. Do mages complain when they pull too little, guys? I'm kind of seeing it. Like this is like a new POV for me. I never really think about how what my mage is thinking about because I don't care about them. Because I have warrior brain and I just like couldn't care less about the mage. But like maybe these are what the mages are thinking. They're like, oh my God, they only pulled 2 mobs. Like, oh, ugh, cringe. Cringe. Cringe, brother. Okay, here we go. Bang. Into the bang. Bang. Okay, Voidwalker's dead. We stop AoEing. And we just wand. We just wand and chill. Yeah, I think we just wand and chill here. Because I'm not trying to take too long to drink. You know, we just wanted to chill. I think it's time to go fight Terraga Mega Man. Terraga Man. Terraga Mega Man. Troll Warrior, best Warrior speedrun race? Absolutely. Troll. Yo, by the way, how's my mic quality today? Is it okay? Can you guys hear me like pretty clear? Okay, he's going after Mega Man right now. Uh-oh. Here we go, berserking ratio. So you're telling me there is no more min-max. There is literally no way I can optimize my damage more than just pressing Fireball right now. Like, that is literally it. What about Fire Blast? Is Fire Blast DPS increase? Like, do I press it on cooldown? Probably not, right? Just logically thinking about it. Boom. What do I do now? What the helly? What do I do now? Boom. Actually, I'm fine. I had just enough mana. Is this MC? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much. It's pretty much MC. Pretty much, bro. Oh, is this your first mage? No, I'm kind of trolling a little bit. I have had another mage. I had a 60 mage. Like, on Scarum, the server I played 2019, I leveled a, I had a Warlock, had a mage at 60, like 10 days in. I hit 60 on my Warlock, got ragged down on day 7 or 8. The next day rolled a mage, and basically like dungeon grinded, like 10 men dungeon grinded up to 60, like ultra fast. Oh, so I'm kind of trolling, but I also forget things a lot, you know, and I don't think I really even played it super perfect when I played my other mage before. Okay, here we go. Big flame strike into the dynamite, into the big like ba-bang, into the bang, into the bang bang. Ooh, clear cast, huge. Clear cast, I'm gonna go for another flame strike. I think that's correct, right? That's gotta be my most expensive spell. A little tiger's eye. Ooh, spell of shadows. Okay. Incantations from the nether. I still need the other book. Oh my god, dude. We got another prime, guys. We're crushing it today, guys. Holy based, we're crushing it, dude. Ezro? That's my guy. Ezro with the prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. To the top apes mage parser. Let's go. At least one of you guys has faith in me. At least Ezro has faith in me. Enough to Twitch Prime. Let's go, Ezro. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm re-upping my buffs. Int Spirit. 2 int versus 1 int Spirit. Nah. Spirit's kind of bad on mage, right, guys? Spirit. I feel like you don't really like regen in combat. Okay, this is a big pull. This is a big juicer pull here. Okay, nice. We pull this in. Into the bomb. I only hit... No, I hit 3 of them with it. Boom. Oh my gosh. I health potioned by accident. Oh my god. No way, man. I used my last health pot by accident, guys. I should not have my health pot bind near my mana pot bind. I am griefing. I have no health pots now. It's over, man. It's actually over. I have no way to like heal myself. Wait, did I? Oh no. Wait, mana pot? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I have no healing potions. Oh my, dude, it's over, man. Okay. Let's do this. Is he just gonna charge in there? Let's go, Parla. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy, old pal. Get in there, buddy. Okay, we go. Flame strike. Precast it. Gaming. I walk in spine. Don't worry about me. I go here. I dynamite. Boom. 2 mobs left. I don't AoE. Now we chill. We MP5. We won. We chill. We regen, so we're not drinking forever. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Then we drink.
Okay, now we got a 3-pull, little 3-pull. Yeah, look at that precasted flame strike. Oh, I knew he was gonna come in. Okay, 2 left. Back to Wanda. Let's go, boys. I'm a proud member of the Hard Ingos now, guys. Yo, we need more people in Hard Ingos, guys. Does anybody is anybody for no reason just want to restart today? For no reason? For literally no reason at all? Anybody in the chat have perfectly good characters but down to start over for no reason? Literally just because. And it makes no sense. Anybody down, dude? Anybody down? Anybody down to just run it back for no reason, man? Dude, so you know why I want to, guys? Because these are really good players. That's part of it, man. I like playing with these guys, and they all died together, and it's like, to me, it's like a fresh wave. Like, it's actually a really good opportunity to get back in there. Parla, Snow, and Gwendolina all died yesterday, guys. They got massacred. They got mowed down in Blackrock Spire. It was a mass casualty incident. The trolls got completely deleted, man. The trolls got deleted, guys. Mass casualty event. One of the saddest things of the event yesterday. And they're running it back fresh. So they need reinforcements, guys. If anybody's down. Yes, sir. Okay, boss time. It's jerk off. Yeah, we're gonna kill jerk off, guys. Ooh, Parlo with the tech, only getting 2. It's time to kill jerk off. Okay, 3 are coming. Look here, I'm berserking for ultra parse. Ultra parse min-max. Alondo would be so proud of me. I'm positive he would. He'd be like, damn, Cargos, you're so good at PvE. Shoot, Cargos. Damn, son. RFC rank 1. RFC rank 1. K got X. K got X, dude. Okay, we killed Jerk off. Now we gotta kill Basilan. I think Basilan's up here. Which time zone are you in? I'm in PST, California. Do you see yourself as more of a troll or a Tauren in real life? I'm more of a troll. Honestly though, dude, I'm more of a orc. Because troll, I feel like trolls are tall. Like I'm like decently tall. Like I'm 6, like a little over. I'm 6 foot. Like people who say they're 6 foot aren't actually 6 foot. So like I've met so many dudes who say they're 6 foot, but I hang out with them and they're clearly like 5'9". You know, like I literally am 6 foot, but I feel compelled to say I'm 6'1" because people, when you say 6 foot, so many people say they're 6 foot when they're not 6 foot. You know, like so I'm not like super tall, and I feel like orcs are super. I mean, trolls are super tall. Taurens are a little bit shorter than trolls, I think. And Taurens are too beefy. Like, I'm not that muscular or anything like that. I'm definitely more of a troll than a Tauren, but I don't think I'm either. I think I'm more of an orc. Orc is like 6 foot tall. If you're a troll, you're like 6'7". Cargos, you're the man. What's up, King Duke? I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Up to 3 subs already. Let's get it. 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 Who's gonna make it 4? Who's gonna make it 4? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're here regardless. Oh, look at this flame strike. 4 mobs. Boom. I'm gonna make sure I use all my dynamites. I'm not leaving here with any dynamites left in the tank. I want to make a good impression. I want these guys to think my DPS is through the roof. I want Parlo to be going, damn, Cargos, you got 1.5k DPS. Damn, that's 5x my DPS. Damn, son. 1 mob, not worth my time. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my mimosa while these peasants dispatch of this singular mob. So cute. Such a cute class. Look at him poking him with a stick. He's like a caveman. He's like a Neanderthal. He's like one of those primitive... He's one of those primitive Bronze Age plebeians. Just poking mobs with a stick. How cute. How quaint. Let me just cast my magical fucking Fire Strike AoE ability. Oh, they pulled a third mob. I guess it's worth my time. I guess. I mean, I guess. Meh. 2 mobs. Meh. It's worth my time. I guess I'll wand it. I guess. Kind of feeling thirsty again. Kind of just want to get another drink, though. Oh, I just need it on a linen cloth. Shit. I'm a ninja. I just ninja'd a linen cloth, guys. You think they care? I literally ninja'd a linen cloth. 1 linen cloth. If I was gonna ninja anything, bro, I should have made it count. I ninja'd 1 linen cloth. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, 2 mobs, bro. What do they think this is? 2004? Is that how mages think, guys? I need to get in the right headspace here. 2 mobs, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro, what is he gonna go deep prot next? What's he gonna go deep prot next, dude? What's he gonna log in AOL Instant Messenger next? 2 mobs? Omega lol. I don't have time for 2 mobs. Oh, do I get to need mana potions as a mage? Oh, probably not. Gwendolina needed it. Oh, I think healers get to need it. Okay. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. All right, here we go. Is this jerk off? No, this is Basilland. Okay. Jerk off's dead. Here we go. Here we go. Flame strike. Boom. Into the bomb. Boom. Into, look at this. I'm parsing. Elite parsing. When do I flame strike again? I think it's now. I think it's just off the top of my head. The little thing went away on the bottom. You see that? Boom. Flame strike again. Mana pod. Oh, dude, I am legitimately out of mana. That's what. I'm legitimately out of mana. Okay, I have 1, 2 more times, up to 20%. Okay, now I should have enough to finish this guy. Should have 3 fireballs ready to cook. 1, 2. All right, good. Good. J. Allen Budak water boots. I'm noticing how many things are called Brackwater in this game. That's a lot of things. All right, we killed everything. We killed Jerk Off. We killed Basilland. Terra Mega Man's dead. GG's. Power Destroy. GG's, mon. WC soon. WC soon. WC soon. I'm trying to get them motivated. Yeah. WC level 18. Don't know if we can make it tonight. Don't know if they can make it tonight, dude. I think they can make it tonight. What are they, 13? A duo 2-man dungeon challenge? Yo, Paul, let's do it. You should go. You should make a guy, Paul. Oh, no! Dude! Oh my god, bro. The troll situation just keeps getting worse, bro. They just lost another 60 right now. Guys, that's one of their main 60s. Guys, that's one of the people that was in that Ubers. Dude. Bro, yo, roll troll right now, guys. Roll troll right now, please. Please, dude. Roll troll right now, guys. They're literally losing everybody, dude. The entire 60 core is getting wiped. Guys, we need to recruit more trolls, guys. They're down bad. They're down horrendous right now, guys. The Elbers massacre yesterday. Another 60 goes down right now. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's a full wipe. I don't know. There's just that's the first death, you know. Sometimes a 60 death in the dungeons, bro. There's more coming, maybe. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, the humanity. Strat live. Oh, the humanity, my friends. We need more trolls, guys. That is sad as hell. Sad AF, man. Sad AF. Oh my gosh, man. Total rogue deaths, let's go. Guys, do you like trolls? Do you like the race trolls? Is it a fun race to play? Do you like the animations? This is my psyop to get you to roll troll, by the way. Do you guys enjoy the troll animations? Like, is it enjoyable? Like dual wield troll warrior. Troll is the best horde race. Troll is the best horde race, TBH. Troll's got the best RP. Like, do you think it would be enjoyable to like level a troll up in hardcore self-found? Would that be an enjoyable run?
I heard if you cut off an extremity, it'll regenerate a little bigger. Don't believe it.
Yo, this guy just told me a dick joke. What? Trolls have dick jokes? That's crazy.
Want some of my jungle love?
Want some of my jungle love? Wow. Wow. Who died in BRS? Who didn't die in BRS, JD? That's what you should be asking, bro. Who made it out? It was a mass casualty event, dude. It was a dark day in hardcore history yesterday. The troll massacre of Blackrock Spire. We are out here trying to replenish their ranks, guys. It was that bad.
What is it?
We are out here desperately trying to replenish the troll ranks so the guild doesn't die. We need your help, guys. They're down in the slums, in the mud, the deep, dark, dank mud. Who made it out? That rogue made it out. The rogue that just died a second ago. Kagri. That rogue made it out of the Blackrock Spire. Now he's dead. Gwendo died. Parla died. Snow died. All the streamers died in the Troll Guild. We got no takers. 0 takers. Nobody's trying to just casually whip up a troll real quick. Whip up a troll. Get a little Senjin in your life. You guys really want to play Burning Crusade on. You guys are really trying to spend 200 gold on a flask. How much is a flask on Night Slayer right now, guys? Relentless Assault. How much is it going for? Tell me, dude. That's the ultimate reason to not play TBC. It's like, if someone is on Night Slayer and I buy an auction house, tell me the price of a Relentless Assault, dude. It's like 200 gold. Brother, you trying to play Burning Crusade with 200 gold flasks? Godspeed. Yeah, you enjoy that. Yeah. And then do like a 3-hour TK. 3-hour TK hype. 600 gold and consumes hype. That's just the flask. I prefer an 8-hour TK with Jerome. I'm not on TBC, I'm on Chronos. HT is cool, but I love the PvP. Yeah, hell, that's fair. Yo, Chronos is legit. Chronos is the real last bastion of real vanilla WoW. If you're trying to just play normal, real vanilla WoW and not a Frankenstein, Chronos is it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Male's troll dance might be #1. We are California time. Yo, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, guys. If you're on Twitch, follow. I appreciate you guys. Yo, I just want to say I'm kind of trolling today a little bit. This is what happens when I play mage. I don't know, man. Something just gets into me. I feel like I don't know how to play the class, and then I just start becoming extra unhinged because I don't know what I'm doing. That's kind of the fun in it. I appreciate you guys watching very much. Let's see, our personal best on mage is 19. So not really a tall, you know, not really a high mark that we set on the last run. Let's see if we can get past 19. Apparently, once you get to like level 22, though, it just becomes way easier. All right, let's see what we get here. Level 18 is a troll. Let's see what we get, man.
Greetings.
Level 18, conjure food 2. This was for level 2. Okay. Remove curse. Is this worth training, guys? It's a lot of money, dude. 18. Amplify magic. Fire. Oh yeah, fireball for sure. I mean, is this worth, guys? Remove curse. And this stuff is not worth it, right? Detect or amplify. I mean, I'm by arcane missiles, I guess. 2 silver. Should I train this, guys? Or no point? Like, if I do a dungeon and I don't have curse remove, I'm gonna look like a noob, right? I should just retain it just for that reason. You never know, man. Maybe there's like a curse in WC or something, and they're like, "Yo, remove curse," and I'm like, didn't train that, buddy." Just for that reason alone, should probably train it. Yes, sir. Okay, dude. 58 Berg. Bro, is that Berg from Frontier Berg? I think it is. That's the dude who fell off on Guro at 60 on an epic mount. I think that's classic Berg, man. Died at 58 just now. Unless there's another guy named Berg. Dude, what is going on, man? What is happening? Yo, Cars, you got a 24 mage. Let's 2-man WC tonight. Yo, let's do it, Bop. Let's do it, Bop. Let's do it. You have a troll 24? When can you play, man? Like tonight? Like, are you East Coast? I'll be live for a while. I'm down. I am giga down. And then we 2-man dead mines? West Coast, okay. Might be too late then, dog, because I usually go over to my girlfriend's house in the evening. Like, I just stream up until... We'll see, though. We'll see. Hit me up, man. Hit me up. Maybe I can play from her house. Let's see. But we can, like, dude, if you have a 24 mage, like, we can do other dungeons too, right? Like, I'm gonna keep playing this guy. I'm at least playing this guy till 40, but let's be honest, I may die, like... It's not looking good in terms... My survivability isn't looking good, guys. I have 0 health potions. I keep fat fingering health potions. Why are you not with the Torrens doing level 60 stuff? I'm actually in a good place with the Torrens right now, man. I feel like I'm ahead of where I need to be. Ooh, dude, I was trying to get Cauldron Stir, but this is better. 4 int on that staff. Oh, that's actually really nice. My characters are doing really good on Torn, man, to be honest. I have my 60. I'm keeping him nice and safe. He's very good gear and a very good position for MC. And then I even have an alt going that's 41. I have 2 alts. I have a 43 Hunter and a 41, almost 42 Warrior. So I have backup characters. Like, everything is going good with everything is going really good with the Torrents for me. But I want to diversify, man, because I actually don't know what the future of the Torn Guild is, to be honest. We haven't really been meeting much. We haven't really been talking about it. I don't really know what we're doing. I don't know if we're just going to free for all the loots, if we're just going to send it one time. So I want to diversify, so I'm not just all in with the Torns, you know? Like, I like that the Torns, for the trolls, for example, they just want to do ZG ASAP. Like, they're just like, let's just go ZG and, like, greens. Fuck it. Like, as soon as we get people, let's go do ZG. Let's go do it. Like, I kind of like that. But I don't want to... I'm a team player, though, dude. Like, I am down for whatever the boys want to do, man. Whatever the boys want to do, count me in. I'm down. You know, we want to go into MC and smash it one time and FFA all the loot. I'm not tripping. If Graves wants me to throw my character off Thunderbluff, dude, I'm down. I'm not tripping. What happened to the Alliance Mage? He's dead. He died. I died at 19. Died at 19. I was farming the crocodiles in Loch Madad, the hyper spawn, and I just... Honestly, man, I just died. Just pulled too many. Okay. We got the staff. This is kind of a big deal. 4 int here and the spirit. That's better than Cauldron Stir. I'm gonna go to UC right now. Yo, guys, as a mage, should I train any weapon skills? I really do need your help on this. I don't know. Like, what do I do as a mage? Like, I just have gold right now. Usually I'm broke on all my other characters because I'm actually buying useful stuff. Like, is it even worth it? Do I train swords? Do I run into one-handed swords? Does it not matter? Like, do I just spend all my money on water? Spending all my money on water sounds pretty good, though. That really accelerates your leveling a lot. Any chance of some pally love? You never know, man. Maybe we die on this guy. Like, you never know how the wind blows. I have so many characters at this point. I'm so fried. Maybe I make a human paladin. Who knows? Weapon skill doesn't matter as a mage. What up, Fanata? Fanata Gurata. Funata Ugurata. What's up, Fanata? Weapon skill? It's just more of like, yeah, if there's like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe just for the stat stick, you know? Like, do I do an offhand manly? Is it like a lot of staves? Doesn't really matter. Like, also this, dude. What is this? Speak to Anastasia Hartwell. This is just like someone's full legal name. That's someone I could just like look up on LinkedIn right now. Anastasia Hartwell. Yo! Everyone got all these RP names. Sounding fantasy. Anastasia Hartwell. Sounds like the marketing director at like fucking Intel. Anastasia Hartwell. I gotta go speak with a woman in Undercity. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this quest in anyway. I'm gonna speak with this woman. I'm gonna see what she wants. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what she wants from me. Conjure food rank 2. Conjure water 2 and food 2. I should be making food and water, huh? How much food do I make per cast? 14 banana bread? Jesus, that's a lot of banana bread. Okay, we'll make 40 food. Let's get rid of our mud snappers. Water. I have 72 water. That's too much water. For the drink walk water. 56 sounds better. Clean this up. Digging claws. I think we're gonna accept that later. You know what's so weird? You abandon that Silithid quest, the Silithid egg hunt quest, and it doesn't delete this digging claw. How weird is that? Lieutenant's insignia. This is done now, I think. Yes. Yes. No more lieutenant's insignia. Okay. We're doing all right. Oh yeah. Have you played HC Mage much before? I have not. I just like, I played very little Mage in general. It's probably my least played class. For sure my least played class. Because I would say it's actually, you know what, dude? It's not. My least played class is Druid. Yeah. I mean, I've had a 60 mage. I've had 60 mages before. I had a 70 mage in TBC. I had a 60 mage in vanilla. So I have played this class. I'm like partially trolling, but I you know, you just like your memory gets foggy too a lot of the times. You need like refresher. I saw, dude, not playing the most Giga Chad class. What, Black Reaper Druid? Are you saying Druid is the most Giga Chad class? Or are you talking about Mage? Yo, Black Reaper, you wanna, how about you just abandon the undead and come roll troll, bro? They just lost another 60 Black Reaper. Another one just died right now. They're getting mowed down, brother. They're getting mowed down. There's the Blackrock Spire incident yesterday. And today, Troll Rogue just died a second ago. Last 60 death I see is a troll. Yeah, he just died in Hardingo. Another 60 down, dude. Another brutal, savage loss. That's a troll. Not an undead. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. The trolls need help. The trolls need help, brother. They need immediate reinforcements. If you're thinking about jumping in, if you're bored of TBC, if you're tired of spending 200 gold on a flask in TK, if the loot has got you feeling a certain type of way in TBC, our streamer plays 45 minutes a day of Deadcore Black Reaper. I feel like Jerome just gave up on it, bro. I haven't seen him play it in a few days. I feel like he's just done. I don't know. I saw him yesterday just playing TBC the whole time. Dude, he was crushing it yesterday, though, Reaper. He had like 800 viewers yesterday. Honestly, man, like if you're playing on the server, guys, you are a small, tiny sliver of the community. Most of the community, I'm not going to be winning any viewers by saying this, are like, they're kind of like... No, never mind. I plead the fifth. Never mind. I'm not going to incriminate myself. But dude, yeah, most people playing TBC. If you're playing the server, man, you're like in the... I want to believe you're in like the top percentile. You're ahead of the curve, man. You played TBC already. Like, you got your money's worth. Now you're looking to the next thing. 80% hate watchers and people wanting to watch the train wrecks. Do you think he plays into it, Reaper? Like, do you think he intentionally crashes out, Jerome? Or do you think he's actually crashing out? Because I watched some of his raid yesterday, and like he was crashing out, but they were still clearing it, kind of. I honestly though, dude, bro, how do you wipe an SSC, bro? Like, I honestly don't know. I don't know how you can spend hours, multiple hours in SSC. What is it, Vash? Even Vash, it's so fucking easy, bro. He also thinks he can just brute force the content with time. He doesn't gear / log / is TBC the type of thing, guys, that some guilds like decent guilds are just clearing it no problem, like super easy mode, like brain dead, like no problem, and then the loudest voices are like just like the noob / pug guilds. So like there's just like I don't think there's that many good guilds playing TBC this time around. But it's probably like those guilds are just happy, loot pinata going in, bada bing, bada boom. But then there's just really loud voices that like just suck at the game that are complaining. Okay, let's do this. Wait to go. Okay. Apothecarium. This would be a good place to do some NG, but whatever. It's been 2 weeks also, and Jerome goes 50% of the guilds aren't clearing. Really digging the classic WoW meets ASMR vibes of the stream. Let's go, Robuzo. Hell yeah, dude. I got you, brother. I'm live every day, every weekday. I got you, man. Help get you through your workday, brother. Got the vanilla WoW vibes, the ambiance, the music. In-game sounds cranked up. PTRing, dude. PTRing, dude. You're telling me guilds are PTRing for SSCTK, bro? What the dude? I swear, I think I'm missing something here. Did they do SOM mechanics with TBC, like PTRing for SSC, bro? Are we playing the same game, bro?
Always on the winning side.
Gas leech. Ooh, those are good, man. 4 int, 2 stam. I just got 8 int on my character. Interesting. I normally never do this, guys, but I'm tempted to go get Sepulcher Flight Path and do some of those quests for a second. Nah, I think that's bad. I should just say AoE, huh? I think I'm trolling. Do I do it? Hold up. Do I do it? Let me see. Boosty took me here and it felt kind of good, man. Mura Rune Totem. Dude, I could get the flight path for later as well, and I'm already over here. You know what I mean? It might be worth it, bro. Do you guys do that when you come here? Yo, Vivi Way. What up, Vivi Way? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good to see you, Vivi Way. Great to see you, Vivi. I might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. And then I just rip the hearth. Straight from Sepulcher all the way back to Crossroads, baby. I gotta remember what Boosty did, though. We entered the zone. I started killing tons of wargs. I remember that. I could also get Slumber Sand while I'm here. Slumber Sand could save me. But it also sounds kind of annoying to go do that right now, but I am here. Okay. Let's go get Slumber Sand. Let's just do it, man. Let's just suck it up, put on our big boy pants, put on our big boy britches, and just bust out, just crank out a little Slumber Sand real quick. Gonna take, how long does Slumber Sand take, guys? Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. Oh my god, dude, it's Harry Poppers. Harry Poppers down, another Tazdingo down. Cut down in his prime, dude. This guild is bleeding out right now. We need reinforcements, guys. It's the Great Reset. The trolls need immediate and urgent reinforcements, man. If you're on the fence, we need you here right now. Did you pick up the flight path in UC? Loretta, I love you. But wait, hold up. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Because I'm gonna hearth from Sepulcher, and then next time I come back here, I have to take the Zeppelin back here anyway, and I run to the Flight Master. That is good comms, though. I appreciate it. I think I like... Oh, it's to the right. That's right. If I was gonna fly back to Undercity... Watch me have to fly back to Undercity. It's like something I didn't calculate. Watch there be like some quest from Sepulcher to go back to Undercity. Even then, I could just do it later, though. Oh my god, it's an elf. Makes me sick. That's one of Shobek's leaves. It's one of those big tree energy cucks. Makes me sick. Makes me sick to my stomach. Okay, I have to kill these wargs, but they're gray. I don't know about this. I guess I'll do it. Boosty made me do it last time. Maybe you guys can help me out on it. There's some kind of turn for the wolf hearts or something. Damn, bro. This new fireball rank goes crazy. 100+ damage. Imagine if I was fire spec. How much does the dot hit for? 3? Training sword of the monkey. Discolored warg heart. I think it's this. I need like 5 of these or something. I mean, I could AoE these things, bro. Boom. Boom. Retag that one. Boom. Boom. Discolored warguard, sick. Nice. Nice. Okay, just keep pulling these things. Bang. Second and the third one. Yo, anybody know how many of these I need? These warg hearts, guys? I swear you like turn them in a weird place too. Discolored warg hearts for some quest. Silver pine, kind of cool though. Look at this place. Looks like a Christmas tree farm. I feel like he turned it in here. Is there a quest giver here? Bro, I swear he turned it in here. By these Christmas trees. Is there an Andy? I want to group for some Silver Pine Elite quests. Which ones, bro? I feel like, is there an Andy here? I don't see an Andy. Oh, that's why I think I should go to the Barrens, guys. I don't feel so good. I'm in the undead lands right now. I don't feel so good. Where am I? Okay, I got 7 of those. I think that's enough. Maybe it's here. Discolored warg hearts, guys. I think it's maybe this building you turn it in. Oh, yo, let's go, Suburbatron.
Enjoying the content since your very first action cam hardcore days.
Yo, Suburbatron, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, bro. Making it 4 on the day. Let's go, Suburbatron. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words very much, man. Thank you for the tip. Suburbatron. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good one, bro. You have accepted Wild Hearts complete. Oh, I bring this to the sepulcher. Okay, got it. Dude, this spot looks insane for AoE, guys. Why isn't this a good spot for mages? What's bad about this spot? This spot's crazy. Imagine you just get Arcane Explosion and you come here. These mobs are like perfectly leveled, bro. They'd be like green for you. Dude, this spot is cracked.
How is this not a good spot? I've never heard of this spot. Imagine if this was a hyper spawn at this farm. Maybe that's why there's not enough mobs. It would kind of like have to be a hyper spawn, I think. Lol, did you die? I just took a shower. What's up, KCB? What do you mean did I die, bro? I'm level 18, dog. I'm level 18. Cargo's gonna get hooked by that AoE addiction. The only problem is, man, like I need to stay alive. Guys, I am on the cusp of death. Yo, everyone thinks I'm gonna die on mage. I even think I'm gonna die on mage. The wolves are perfect for cooking / alchemy because of the hearts and the meat. That is true and real. Dropping all that stringy wolf meat. That is true. And the warg hearts turn into like the discolored potions, right? That's good comms, Viviway. Strong comms. Gotta fight the mage brain. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, yo, Vivi. Hi, Zell in the house. KCB, we got Yingling in the house. Big Yingling. Cargos, you should go fire and pre-pull with pyro. Like that one guy. Oh, like burning? Yeah. 63 mining, can't hit 10 yet, damn. Yeah, could do. Let me experience frost first. So I'm gonna respec, I think at 20 or 22. I want to see what it's like to AoE with Blizzard, like how safe it is. Does it feel good? Does it feel bad? Maybe we go fire. If we're on the cusp of dying all the time, maybe I have to go fire single target because I'm too bad at this game. I don't know. To figure it out. I have to figure it out. When I play Horde, I always quest in this area no matter what race I play. Are any of which quests are worth it here then, Loretta? Do you feel like any of these are worth doing? Like I'm pretty tempted to just rip the hearth back to X roads right now because I don't really know what I'm doing. Erugal must die. There's already SFK quest here. I mean, getting the flight path here is already pretty legit. Border crossings. Let's accept some of these real quick. Patience and discipline. 260 for that. Grizzled bear hearts. Return to that guy north of dude, I think I go back to Barons, boys. Let me see. Oh god. 3 ints. That's my bis. That's my bis. I think there's a potion vendor here. Okay, this might have actually been big brain to come here. I think this guy has potions. And I have 0 potions. Please have potions for me. One of these guys has potions, right? I think it's this guy. Does he not have potions? Prove your worth. Maybe it's this. Yo, one of these guys has potions here.
I am forsaken.
I think it was that other guy. He doesn't have it. Shoot, man. Brother needs some potions badly. Badly needs some potions. Erugal must die. Let me see. Border crossing. Baron's peril. Nah, dude, let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. We got the flight path. Let's get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing here. XP per hour going in the bin. What is going on here, man? I don't know. Let's get out of here. There's plenty of quests. We got the flight path. Oh, even that ambience is killing the vibe, bro. Okay, we're buying lots of melon juice. That's what I'm buying. How much melon juice is unhinged? 46? Is that crazy to buy 46 melon juice? I'm buying more. 61 melon juice. I'm out of my mind. 61 melon juice. I am a maniac, boys.
I do have these TB quests that turn in.
Strength and honor.
Oh, I just thought of a genius idea. A truly genius idea. Ishamuhale. Okay. I thought of a genius idea. We're going to log out skip from Stone Talon to Mulgore. Thoughts on that? Yes, log out skips are in the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Log out skip to Thunderbluff. Yes, sir. Cargo's X Parla is a crazy team up. Yeah. It's crazy that I'm on Mage though, right guys? You've never seen me play Mage, right? This is kind of cool. Parla hit me up directly to Hypnoidal and he told me, he's like, yo, we're about to pump for like 2-3 weeks. You down? You in? It was like that Lord of the Rings moment where like, you have my sword, you have my bow, and my axe. What can I say? How can I say no? But the thing is, I still am going to play my Torrents. So like, I'm going to have less time than them, but I should be able to level really fast on Mage, right? Or die trying. So I can't die. I have to play safe. I have to remind myself that I can't play too unhinged because those are my friends. I want to play with them, and I can't play too unhinged. You know, I have to survive. So maybe I do go fire. Like maybe we try the AOE, and it's really how safe is it to AOE with Blizzard though, guys? I feel like it's so safe, man. Once you have blink and stuff, how do you die? It's just this range is scary because you have to face tank everything. But I have a feeling, man, once you get blink in Blizzard, bro, this game becomes super easy. There's no way you die anymore, man. You just blink away and reset. What the hell can even catch you if you blink away? You get overconfident, safe if you're good, very safe. Just make sure not to pull too much. You'll speed up tremendously after 22. That's kind of what I'm excited for, man. I want to experience it. So we get Blizzard at 20, right, guys? But we don't use it. Wait, Blizzard? Yo, base Blizzard without Imp Blizzard still does slow though, right? Sorry if I'm asking dumb questions here. I just like what does Imp Blizzard do again? Like, it just improves the slow, I think. Oh, it doesn't, dude. Blizzard doesn't. The base one doesn't. There's 0 slow to the base one. That's why everybody just gets Imp. Honestly, dude, hold on. Let me grind these tigers for a second. I want to see how much XP per hour this is. Just grinding tigers. Because at 18, these mobs are green now. And I feel like it's like, this is actually the perfect level. Let me see. Okay, let me lock in for a second. Okay, I have no health potion, though. No health potion is very sus. No health potion AoE mage grinding. Like, I'm going to die. There's just no way I survive playing like this. Let's just do a 3-pull here. Into the giraffe. Resist on the flame strike. Who is this? Oh shit. 3 mobs Keck W? Oh my god, I'm getting bullied, guys. I thought it was an elite mage. Even bystanders, bro, they're saying 3 mobs Keck W. Wow. I'm getting bullied, guys. I thought I was gaming. Thought it was gaming, boys. I was killing 3 mighty mobs at the same time. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna attempt something very difficult. The 3 green mob triangulation pull in the Barrens. Don't try this at home, folks. You need at least 20 years of experience to attempt this. Stand back and watch in awe as I press Arcane Explosion. I'll be doing autographs after the stream. I know. It's pretty insane. I know, guys. I know. It's a lot to take in. Take it all in. Soak it all in. I know. This type of gameplay can leave you speechless sometimes. Sometimes you're just taken aback by the globals, the decision making, the finesse. I get it, man. I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. There it is. Boom. Flame Strike into Arcane Explosion. I would S key and like save health, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be drinking regardless, so just might as well eat the damage. Don't need to overthink it. Oh, that's Bob. What the hell, dude? Oh, your mage is undead. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Let's go 1, 2 into the 3. It's a lot, I know. It's insane. My gameplay is crazy. I get it. Let's see if Flame Strike hits him. If it hits that. Yeah, right on the edge. It still hits him. Okay, good to know. Yo, so even killing 3 mobs, guys? Hold up. Hold up, man. Killing 3 mobs is 17.2k XP per hour? What? Is that real? Yo, if that's true, then yeah, you don't even quest. What the heck? You don't even quest, but you just kill 3 mobs over and over again. Well, let's just keep going. Let's see. Killing 3 mobs like that? Let's see. Is this the mage life? Okay, pull 3 here. Bada bing. Bada boom. No health bot though. I have 0 health bots. I'm insane for doing this with no health bot. Okay. It's up to 17.3 again. I mean, I was gonna actually do the quest here, the Harpy Lieutenant's quest. I think it's okay to do this quest without health potion if I'm just single target doing it. At the same time, why am I even single targeting as a mage? I mean, I have rank 4 fireball. Rank 4 fireball kind of goes crazy. Let's see. Let's try. We're gonna do this into a frostbolt. Let's use 1 frostbolt. It's got me thinking though, man. Single target fire. Imagine you did invest those points into like imp fireball, because it shaves 0.5 off the cast time, right? Dude, your DPS would be disgusting. Imagine 0.5 off this. Like, I feel like what I'm casting right now is like a pyroblast, pretty much. How much? What is it? 3 seconds? Yeah. Ooh, clear cast. That clear cast goes crazy. Boom. In combat with what? With what game? Game? What am I in combat with? Am I lagging out? Yeah, I don't know if I could AoE grind these guys. I don't know. I feel like if you play mage, man, you must do a lot of math with your skills to see if you have enough mana versus damage to kill stuff. I mean, the fact that you can just deal 200 damage like that in one, and yeah, fireball into fire blast is crazy. Look, this thing's gonna get like almost 2-shot. Almost 2-shot. Give me a ring. Let's go. 2 out of 6. Not bad. Not bad. How much spin does Nova cost? 55. Yo, do mages have a lot of money, guys, as they level up? I don't know, because I'm spending all my money on water. So it's hard for me to know where I stand financially relative to the other classes. Like, if you're playing mage, you probably don't even use your own water that much, right? You're buying, like, the best rank water from the vendor. So maybe you're, like, kind of broke, actually. When AO, you get bank. 157 crit. Damn, son. They're loaded, but you're buying water, though. Ooh, what's this? Shrink Dagi Stem. I'll have that already. But you're buying so much water, though. Get the add-on Missing Power by D4 Cure and see how many spells you have left with your mana. Ooh. I like that. 162. Yo, Fire Mage actually might be fun, guys. I'm kind of liking how much damage fire does, bro. I bet we need to just not be an idiot, though. We need to hang in there, right? We need to see what Frost is like. Like, let's not go fire before we just play the game properly. Let's play the game properly before we cook, right? Like, but fire, dude, I could see fire being sick, man. Imagine you go full fire talents. Like, I think you just 3-shot everything, like the whole game. Look how much damage fire does, man. Fire goes crazy. Burning. Oh wait, Gray's leveled fire. That one time. I only use your own mage water though to save money. What up, Shadow? What up, Shadow? Big Shadow Bunny in the house. What up, Shadow? Every 10 levels, your own water is better. Oh, okay. Are you a mage main, Shadow? Oh, we got a mage consultant in the house. Let's go. No, I have 80 gold. Lol, I'm good. Just use the vending machine water when you do AoE. You have to wait for the respawns anyway. Really? You don't use max rank water? Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, like if you're waiting for stuff to respawn, then you might as well just use that. Okay, I got it. But at this level though, right? Like it makes sense you buy the max rank water. Like I think it's worth it. Like it felt good buying like ice cold milk and buying the melon juice. Like it's way better than the water that I have. Way better, dude. Like I'd be sitting around all day just waiting for my mana. If I didn't buy melon juice, like I have to buy melon juice, bro. Now, if I'm buying too much melon juice, okay, really good RNG. You're really lucky with these drops. These rings can be a pain in the ass, man. And good night. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, blessed run, baby. 6 rings, just like that. Just like that. Okay, so now we're gonna go Stone Talon. Yo, guess how many times I've casted Polymorph on this mage, guys? Like twice. You don't really need to cast it though, huh? You use it to escape, really. Maybe, yeah. Actually, I think you do use it. Like when you're AoE grinding, you use Poly to like hold a mob in place, don't you? Yeah, I need to learn all this shit, man. I think actually it's good. Like it's a pulling tool. Like you pull with Poly sometimes. If you want a bunch of mobs to collapse on like one area, you Poly like the mob on the area. The only problem is whenever your water is better, it takes forever to conjure. Yeah. That's I can see that. Pull this. Let's pull a little threefer. A little threefer right here. Boom. Oh, the guy reset. Whatever. I really like though playing a troll mage, man. It's kind of nice. It's like like gnome is really hard for me to play, man. It's really tough. I'm just letting myself MP5 a second more. Rogue feather. This guy does not assassinate, right? Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad. 12% and no health bot. Okay, we got to be careful here. We have to not aggro anything. Hyena on here. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I did have glue. That's about the only like defensive cooldown I have right now. So I did have like some option. I had like one thing I could do. Jame. Let's pull 3. Pull a little threefer. I check behind me, dude. A little threefer. Scroll of protection, though. Take that. Always got to use protection, right? Tin Vein. Just the Slayers thought you were a goner. Yeah. This is the mage life pre level 20, right? Blink has got to be like the main thing that stops you from dying, man. I swear. Get in trouble, like everything's hits your frost armor, you blink away. No high mains up. Let's go into Stone Talon. Every single time I tune in, you're almost dead. Yeah, dude, I like to keep my audience on the edge of their seat. I like to edge them over and over again for those sweet Twitch primes. Yeah. Fresh Zevra carcass, so I actually need one of these. For Ishumuhale. Nova broke instantly. There it is. A fresh Zevra carcass. Sounds so good, man, with a little dry rub. Throw that in the Traeger. Make a nice brisket out of that. Yo, guys, I've been making pizza every day. I made 3 pizzas this morning. 3 pizzas. Of varying sizes. I'm addicted. It's so fun, actually. Pause. What up, CD Key? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, big dog. Okay, we got raptor horns. We're good there. 16, 17. With yo, is anybody in the audience actually AoE grinded to 60 before, like the whole way? Like, what does the XP power look like? Like, is it better when you're killing green mobs? Like, are the AoE spots tuned in a way that you're killing green mobs? Is my other question. Like, when you're doing like a mage AoE grinding route, is it like telling you to go AoE grind when the mobs are like 3 levels below? I don't know, kind of thinking about it, and probably not. I think like mages are really eager to get the spots. Like they're trying to they get 22 and they probably like go to wetlands instantly and start killing those gnolls. But then I don't know if like the XP per hour increases as you get further from the mobs sometimes, because they become easier to kill, they do less damage to you. I at least kill them when they're one level above or same. Oh, okay.
Glory to the Horde. Go with honor.
Yeah, we'll do the Grim Totem quests, and then we're going to log out skip to Thunder Bluff. Log out skip hype. Yes, we're going to log out skip. You heard that right, folks. I'm using the friends and family layer. We can still log out skip. That's right. I need to lock in right now. I'm leveling slow. I feel like I am. This spot wouldn't be that AoE grind, actually. This Grim Totem spot? Think about the density, dude. They do run, though. This Grim Totem spot might go crazy. I might stay here for a second. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how much health they have. 300 health. That doesn't seem like a lot. Those Harpies had like 386. They were a little bit... Oh my god. It's kind of a perfect level, too. I have no healing potions, though. Like, it's... That is scary, bro. Not having any, like, defensive. Let's try this. Let's try killing 3. See how much resources we use. Okay, so that's a throne mob. Okay, we do this. Jaroom! Yo! Thank you for the raid, Jaroom! Oh my god, dude. These guys chunk, though. Why do they hit so hard? Is it my defense skill? I'm definitely gonna die today, guys. I hate to break it to you, man. I hate to break it to you. We might not even make it to level 20, to be honest. Why does everything hit so hard, man? Like, what? My gear's pretty good, too. Yo, Jaroom, thank you for the raid, brother. We're just die maxing right now. We're death maxing. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. They're so fucking scary, bro. I swear I'm gonna die, dude. I swear I'm gonna die. I swear I'm gonna die. 39%, 29%. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I swear I'm gonna die, dude. With no potion in the back pocket. Oh my. I have heart palpitations. Should I leave? Like, like with no potions? Is this like too close to the sun with no potions? You got a strafe. I mean, you can jump too for the leeway as well, right? You can jump, gives you the leeway. Strafe gives you the leeway. I think what I need to work on is backpedaling sometimes to take it away from them so they can't hit me. Oh my god, man. Like, these mobs should be easy. If I had a fat health potion, though, like, I would be pretty confident here. The fact that they can kind of hit you with range, though, is scary. Okay, let me try to, like, pre-cast a Flame Strike on these two Andes. I don't know, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fried. Okay, here we go. Like, right now, I need to, like, I'm like... Yeah. Okay. Oh, 8 slot. Hell yeah. Take those. Don't let them hit you in the back. Whatever style of crazy play this is, I'm hooked. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, I gotta know which ones don't. Dude, if this is a 4-pull, I'm fried. Right? Clip them. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I got 4. No, I need to abort. Actually, I just, like, I think I need to abort, actually. Dude, I really wish I could play aggressive. I just don't have a potion, man. Like, I don't want to die before I get Blizzard, dog. Like, that would be such a travesty. Oh, no. Okay, I have 3 chasing me, though. That's fine. Wait, 2? It's just 2. It's just 2. I think 4 with no potion is like really is pushing it, you know. I just think 4 is, And one's not Novid as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm playing a little bit extra conservative, man, because I want to be able to experience what it's like to have Blizzard and actually play the game. And also, there's like Parla and Snow and all that I want to play together. 2 mobs I probably don't even AoE grind. I probably just hit double. I mean, this might be a good opening. Look at how much hard they're hitting me, bro. That's insane. Oh yeah. These guys do hit hard, man. That's 2 mobs hitting me with a couple melees. These Grim Totem kind of fuck. I've never had respect for these mobs in my life. I could come in here on 18 on a warrior and just delete like packs of these things. It's interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of a dog water mage player though, so like I don't know. But like, I could totally come in here at 18 on a warrior and like these guys would be just like not even an issue at all. Okay, let me think about this. Pull this guy. We have full everything. Bring this guy in. 1 arcane explosion. Into this. Into this. Into this. Jump. Jumper leeway. That feels a little safer. Calico pants, dude. How much armor is that, bro? I'm down bad for armor. 17. I got 28. 17, 28. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. Sorry. Brought out my inner Fetty Wap. I feel like you always just smoke these fools. The tech is you flame strike from max range, then instantly place another one on you. Ooh. But the main thing is the mana, dude. I don't know if the thing I worry about, dude, is like, I'm down to try that for sure. So I flame strike on top of them. My thing is like, okay, let me try it. Let me just try. Let me shut the. How about I just shut the fuck up and try that? How about that? How about I just shut up and stop being a little Karen and try it? And then on top of me, oh, here they come. Oh, that ain't working, bro. And I'm kicked. I need to reset that, bro. I just like have no health. Dude, Blizzard when, man? Oh, maybe though. Maybe if I land this, maybe. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, that's just 1. We can kill 1. I'm not even really trying to AoE these, right? I just get to get out of here. Dude, if I had max strength, if I had health potions, dude, like, do you go alchemy as mage, guys? Like, I've never been hurting this bad for health potions in my life. In my life, on any character I've ever played ever, I've never needed health potions. I always had a massive surplus. For some reason on mage, dude. I'm hurting on mage. I just hurt all over. The dual wield pushback is brutal. Sunday McClung. First time in the chat. Sunday, good to see you. Ooh, a 23 mage with a Ren buff. I'm jelly, dude. With a top knot. Top knot kind of Biss hairstyle. What up, what up? What up, Sunday? Gotta be quick. You gonna do Imp Blizz with this mage? Yeah. You gotta just play things properly, the traditional way, before you innovate and you cook. It's the same thing with anything. Pickleball, tennis. You gotta learn like how to just hit topspin, serve properly, do everything properly, and then you can innovate and do your own style. but I think I just got to play it normal. It's crazy to me though that, yeah, like a really good mage player would probably be able to do all those pulls fine, right? And he probably would have health, but I don't know. I need health pots. Hopefully there's some waiting for me, and hopefully there's some waiting for me when I get to the Stone Talon spot. Yo, who is leading the trolls post-wipe? How active are they feeling? What up, Sunday? It's still Parla. Still Parla and Snow and Gwendolina. They're all still they're just going again. Like, they all died, but they're going again, man. So it's a perfect time to start fresh if you guys are thinking about it. Perfect time. Who looks better in Bloodfang? Orc male or undead male? I love orcs, but it's undead male. Yeah, it's undead. Orc is a little bit goofy. It's PvE bis, but you also look kind of goofy playing Orc Rogue. Like, a real rogue player doesn't really care that much about PvE bis. Like, they'd rather just play undead, because like a real rogue player does care about PvP. Just based on my experience, you know, like undead rogue has more pumper energy than Orc Rogue. Like, there are some exceptions. Like, if you have an undead rogue already and you decide to roll an additional alt Orc Rogue for the PvE min-max, that hits a little bit different. But if you're main undead rogue, you kind of look like a noob. Just being honest. You need to go undead. Like, even if you're at a disadvantage, it's fine. Like, you just take that disadvantage on the chin. Because if you go Orc, man, like, you just... You're putting yourself like you're making yourself a lot weaker in PvP, setting yourself up for failure come TBC. I mean, if you play in a PvE server, you know, and you go Orc Road from the beginning, it's a little different as well. Yeah, like, 'cause if you just have zero interest in PvP, you're playing on a PvE server from the start, maybe it hits a little different. I just look back on my time in WoW and like the rogue players I've run into. All right, we're gonna do Grundig, turn this in. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. There we go. Let's go do this Grundig quest. How much time do I have left on this apothecary quest? Let's see. 11 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll see. Try to skip as much as possible. 11 minutes on this apothecary quest. Grundig's got 417. Need health potions badly. If I had health potions, man, I'd just be a lot more down to AoE grind this stuff. By playing mage though, guys, I have to say I'm appreciating mages a little bit more, because when I see people play mage, I assume that they never have any possibility of death ever, because they have polymorph, nova, frost armor. You know, you just think they're like unstoppable killing machines that never have any threat of death ever. But they, especially early, they are very fragile. They die very, very fast. Like, even with the frost armor, you know, even with all this stuff. Okay, we need to kill 3 brutes still, and there's 3 brutes here. Do we send it, man? I think we do. I think we do. Well, on this one, these are all just melee mobs. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's going bad, dude. It's going bad. It's going real bad. It's going real bad. Dude, every time I get a fucking bright idea, I'm almost dead. Every time I get a bright idea, these mobs have some ability that's like about to kill me. Dude, every time I get a bright idea, like I am on the cusp of death. I thought I was dead there. No potion AoE grinding is straight retard mode. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with my brain, man? I am so stupid. No health potion AoE grinding. Like, these mobs have like that they had those that charge ability where they like wind up on you. You know, I heard it. It was like a thrash blade noise. Oh. Post 23, it's so free. Oh man, what is wrong with me? I can't die before I get blizzard and all that. I really can't. I need health potions badly. We might ding 19 after we turn this stuff in. Maybe. Hezrul, Ishimuhale, still have Stolen Silver, still have Guns of Northwatch. Getting health potion is like a big deal though. After I do this, I might run to the Stone Talent Inn just to see. Come on, Kaya. Double time. Double time, double time. Double time, Kaya. Double time. Terrible Frost Nova stack. Hey man, I'm not disagreeing with you. I could use any tips. Tell me how to do a proper Frost Nova stack. I'm down. I don't play this class, but I want to learn it. You know, I mean, I have played this class, but not much. So tell me the basics, the fundamentals of a good Frost Nova stack. Maybe you have to stack them up with S key first and let them like pile on top of each other. Let me know. Let me know. Carter's playing mage. The troll. So the hell actually froze. Yeah. You just want to back portal arcane explosion a few times, then Nova. Okay. Here it comes. Here comes the ambush. Here it comes. Holy shit, bro. 12%, man. 12%, man. I didn't even play that bad, dude, honestly. Maybe. Oh my god, a lesser healing potion. Holy shit, we can play the game. I swear I didn't even play that bad. I mean, I could have sheeped one, but like, you know, like aside from sheeping them, I did all I could do, right? Like, aside from sheeping them, I have a health potion though, thank god. 12%, like it's not even skill at that point. If you're at 12%, like you just should die. Like you're playing too risky. Like I think I need to do you like, should I have just sheeped that, guys, and not went for the AoE? I mean, I Arcane Explosion. I have decent gear, you know. I have some stam and int on gear. I Arcane Explosion, hit them all with Arcane Explosion, Nova all 3 of them, Flame Strike all 3 of them, Arcane Explosion. I'm just getting fucked up, bro. They're so strong. I don't know. Why are they hitting me so hard? That was one cast from that mob and you die. I know, man. When you get Imp Blizz, you become a demigod. Like, but what am I doing wrong? Like, I don't even want you guys to like coddle me, dude. Like, if I'm missing something here, let me know. Like, why am I? If this was like Jokered or like Ompi playing mage, I feel like they wouldn't be at 12% there. Like, what would they be doing differently? I'm pressing all the buttons, man. Like, maybe they just wouldn't be AoEing. They'd just be sheeping and like single targeting. Oh, bro, it's a stressful class to play. AoE is just a bad idea at this level. Yeah, no one AoEs with a caster mob in there. Gotcha. And no health bot too, right? No health bot AoEing is probably like horrible form as well, right? I would imagine. Stone Talon. 17 minutes on Hearth. How much on Apothecary? 1 minute 50. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked just by a little bit though. I'm gonna go ding in Thunder Bluff. I'm gonna log out skip. I'll show you guys the log out skip tech. The log out skip tech. Dinging 19, man, it just gets us a little closer, you know. We're gonna be resisting more attacks, we're a little bit stronger, a little bit more health. Every level matters. Could be looking for a WC group as well. Not many within range of WC. Oh, maybe there's a few. Blood feeders. Yeah, we'll get this quest for later.
How you doing, man?
Seven seconds. That's gonna fail.
So, greetings, man. Talk to me.
Brother, man. Getting close, so close to death. Okay. It's okay. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta dig deep. Should work. We're gonna log out skip to Thunder Bluff from Stone Talon Mountains. One of the craziest log out skips. From here all the way to here. And we'll get the Stone Talon flight path later once we have like blink and stuff. Processing your request. Move complete. Let's go. Let's go. That actually is a really big time savings. You have the 2 RFC quests that start in Serpent Bloom. Why does he have a GM survey? Every time you do that like logout skip thing, it actually it opens this. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's enough people to do WC. 22 warrior, 22 mage, 25 warrior is probably too high to want to do RFC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we could put a group.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
3 ints. Let's go. Int is huge.
Go in peace. Ancestors watch over you.
Let's go. 19, man. 1 step closer. Ah, 1 step closer to the good life. 1 step closer to not dying. Yeah. We got 5 out of 5 clear cast though. That's pretty nice. And when we ding 20, we're gonna get armor, huh? Increase armor by the amount equal to your intellect. I wonder how much that ends up being. Hopefully it's a good amount. So like if it's 50% of your intellect and I have, yeah, so right now it would be 31 armor, 31.5 armor. Man, it's worth it. It's damage mitigation. I'm down. I think it's worth it, man.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Tauren Shaman, yeah, dude. No, it's okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing the cross race thing. I think the trolls are cool with it. If you're down, Goblin, but it's up to you, bro. It doesn't matter. It won't matter. Let me see what I get from Wailing Caverns. So a Crescent Staff, 7 stems, 7 int. Ooh. It's pretty good, huh? Just as a stat stick. Oh my gosh, bro. This is mage brain, mage gameplay. So I get 3 more int and then 7 stem. Like the 7 stem is pretty juicy. Yeah. This is nice though, 3 ints. How much is like 1 Arcane Explosion cost? 75 mana. Okay. $24, hell yeah. Looking 2 more WC. Resto Specto is crazy, man. $19. So we have... Yeah, we still have a lot of juice left. Harpy Lieutenant's Return, Stolen Silver, Ishimuhale, Hezrul. I think we go Ratchet. We do Ratchet and we do one clockwise loop. And that'll ding us 20. Yeah. Yo, thanks for rocking with me today, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. A little bit of a stressful, high-stakes gameplay playing Mage, huh? Sorry, I'm not the best Mage player. Trying to figure it out. Appreciate the comms, though. The good comms. Out of my comfort zone with this one, boys. Playing the light blue hero class. Wow. The light blue hero class. Ooh, weapon crate. Take those. That's more water we can buy. Level 19.
Strength and honor for the Horde.
Okay, that ogre and goblin are not here. We turned in everything we can.
Loktar for the Horde.
Let me ask some people in the guild. 19 mage, a fellow 19 mage, down for WC, bro. Down for WC, bro. Ooh, a lot of mages. I know this guy, Nacho Fury. 18 shaman. Heck yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if we can find a fifth.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Smart drinks, nice.
Hurry back.
3-stem cloak, nice, dude. Another upgrade. Let's go.
Ah, potential customer.
Potential customer.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Dude, we might be doing WC right now. Might be WC right now. Ooh. Double word, double mage pog, and our shaman is resto. And our shemi is resto. Huge.
Time is money, friend.
That's pretty huge.
Keep it real.
18.2%. Let me see if I can bust a quick 20 out while we fill. Oh, an 18 hunter though. This guy might be down. Yo, down for WC. Let me see this vendor too, bro. There might be like a +5 int bracer or something.
Be good.
Potential customer.
Bear bracer, leather. There's no cloth bracer.
Yo,
Real.
Shield, fiery cloak is FR. Yeah, I guess there's nothing.
keep it real.
Oh, the goblin. Please. Please, sir. Please, sir, I need a potion. I'm down. Horrendous, brother. Please. Okay. Better than nothing. We got a hunter. Bro, we're actually gonna do WC, man. What? We are actually going to do WC. Thunder Bluff, Terran Mill. Chebby, do you have Hearth Org? Or will it take a bit to get here? All G either way. He's in Terran Mill. It's going to take him like 20 minutes. Oh, he does have Hearth Org. Okay, huge. You can probably go there then. Yeah, I think we just bust out a WC. Hearth Crossroads. Send it. Yo, we really need to lock in, guys. Right? Yo, boys, we really need to lock in right now. This is an under-level WC, 18 Hunter, 19 Mage. We do have we have double Mage. I suck at Mage. Like, I have a bad feeling about this. Like, if I'm on another class, bro, like, I'm gonna be feeling so good, like, so confident, so easy, like, brain dead, blah, 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 blah. On Mage, I really gotta lock it in, dude. WC. Oh, he's got 9 dummies. That's big. I mean, Polymorph is pretty crazy. WC should be able to get us to 20. Surely. Okay, boys, here we go. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Create as much inventory space as we can. Much as possible. 48 water. We have a lot of water.
Have a good one.
What's up? Hurry back!
All right, flying there. Yo, this guy, dude, people are so nice. Bro, people are so nice. I need to share this with you guys. Like, this is like, imagine the people in TBC, bro, compared to this. This Hunter joins, right? Level 18 Hunter. He goes, hey, Beef, how do you feel about the armor of the Fang set with perfect punctuation? You need that, correct? And then the guy above, any chance we get leggings and belt of the Fang today? In parentheses, this motherfucker actually type the parentheses, open and close parentheses, just missing those two. Hey, Beef, comma, or whatever, semicolon. Hey, Beef, semicolon. Who's using semicolons? And wow, dude, what? Capital B because it's a pronoun. Oh my god, that's my fucking English teacher playing this game. How do you feel about armor of the Fang set? Question mark. You need that, correct? Or am I passing for the hunt slash war? This guy typed the slash. This guy typed the slash. Nah, if you need, you need. I type, you should both roll IMO, typing the letter U like a normal gamer. Insane gear. I got most of it, yeah. Nope. Second semicolon? I'm crashing out, bro. This is an overusage of semicolon at this point. You can't be just dropping multiple semicolons back to back like that. That's verbose. That's verbose. Dude, you can't be just dropping 2 semicolons like that. You're gonna come off as verbose, dude. That's a G-kick angle, bro. Nope, you need it more. I'll pass on it. Dude, apostrophe. Apostrophe on the aisle. Is this guy a psycho, dude? Is he like American Psycho, like putting the lotion on his skin and doing crunches in the morning, or like what? What's going on with this guy, dude? What's going on with this guy, man? Is this guy like murdering girls with chainsaws on the weekend? Oh, missing. He's gonna pass. He's passing on the leggings of the Fang set as the Hunter for the Warrior for no reason. Not even the same race. This is reminding me from the scene from American Psycho where they're comparing business cards and they're all white cars with black text and they're like, mine's bone colored. Oh, mine's ivory colored. The WC timer already did it. We're about to do it right now, but I'm not sure what I'm getting into, man. I got a couple psychos in my group or something. They're respecting the text format, bro. Dude, I don't know what's going on. This guy's got the proper RP sounding name, Zalkai. Wait, does he have an umlau in his name? I'm seeing things, right? There's no umlau over the A, right? I gotta look closer. I gotta squint. Surely there's not an umlau. I don't think there is. No, I don't think there's an umlau. That'd be crazy, bro. G-kick right now. If there was an umlau, G-kick. Yo, Wagwan, good luck for today, boss. Thank you, man. I'm a proper Barons boy. Alright, we're about to do a WC, guys. They're not psycho, just boomers. Yo, when's the last time you guys typed a semicolon? Be honest. Who's typing semicolons on the daily? It's not even needed, right? You could just redo the sentence so that it doesn't need a semicolon. Are you guys typing semicolon? Am I just fried? Are you guys are you typing semicolons every day? Yo, be honest, dude. When's the last time you typed a semicolon? A few days ago?
Greetings.
I've been expecting you. What brings you here?
Ishnu Allah. Very weird, rarely. It's weird. I know. Just get it out, Mr. The Man. Get it out, bro. I know. Same. I gotta type a couple too, bro. Like, just get it out of your system, you know? All this talk about semicolons, man. Just get it out there. Just put it out into the universe, man. Just get it out there, man. It's healthy. Semicolon is bit. If someone typed a semicolon to me in real life, I think they're like mad at me or something. What about colons? Oh yeah, you gotta love a good colon, right? You guys love a good colon, right? That's a whole different beast. I was talking about semicolons. Colons, dude? We're all, yeah. Oh, I don't have Serpent Bloom. No! Anyone have Serpent Bloom? Oh my god, Serpent Bloom. I was in Thunderbluff too. I just thought someone would have it. Oh, somebody has that quest. Yes. Yes. The prepare. Of course, this guy would have Serpent Bloom, bro. The guy typing with semicolons, dude. Of course he has Serpent Bloom quest, bro. Nacho forgot. I forgot. Of course it's the guy typing with semicolons, man. I mean, of course. Of course. Semicolon gut is on the NZT. He doesn't miss a quest. Yeah, what up, Nacho? Yo, Nova. Yo, Nova gets down with the troll mage, right? Yo, Nova, we need you, dog. I don't know if you saw, man, the massacre that happened in Blackrock Spire yesterday. And then more deaths today. The trolls are losing people left and right. $99-year-old port. I'm itching to play, honestly. Dude, a bunch of people just started again, Troll Nova. A bunch of people, man. I'm playing. You've never seen me play Mage, right, before, Nova? This is new for me, man. Ooh, ectoplasm. Yep. Oh, this guy's fire! Yo, he pyroblasted! I saw it, man! I saw the pyro come out. That was dope. I saw it, bro. Other than last TBC, never seen you on a mage. That's right. Yeah, I did have a mage. Yeah, car mage. That's right. That's right. Deviant Hide, 2 of 20. Let's go. Dude, I could see a world where going fire till 22 instead of arcane would be best. Just looking at it, man. You know what I mean? If AoEing is that sus anyway, like you could just like say fuck it and just single target till 22 and then respec. I don't know. I feel like everything's kind of viable on mage. I mean, arcane hasn't felt bad. I feel like it's dangerous, dude. I don't get the extra survivability from frost or the extra damage from fire. I'm kind of getting like clear casts. That's what I'm getting instead, which is still pretty nice. Yeah, kill these lurkers. Let's go. Just like you guys. You guys are deviant lurkers. If you guys were a mob in WoW, this is what you would be. Pretty good on hides. 3 already. I'm gonna play so well behaved in this WC, man. For real, dog. Killing my lurker brothers. What's up, Smex? Good to see you, bro. I think it would just be a little critter like a squirrel in Elwyn. Yo, bro, man, you're kind of popping off streaming. I was like lurking in your chat yesterday. You had like 50 people playing Era. I caught your stream like right towards the end as you were hosting people. Like, you're kind of blasting. Good stuff. 1 out of 6. We got 3 here. I got the boosty host. Oh, nice. Living a good life until one warrior decides to charge towards you for faster travel. Yeah, true. It's minding your own business. I asked in Zara's chat if he did any charity / volunteering to give back with the success and got banned. What? You probably said it in a weird way or something, bro. Is that exactly how you asked it? Sometimes these streamers though, they get like mods that go too crazy and ban people too much. It doesn't really happen to me because I don't really ban people too much, but it has happened in the past. So it could have not have actually been like Zara you banning you. It's just like a over eager mod. What a ego tripping. Ooh, he shares the Serpent Bloom quest. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, almost 20. Yup. Yes, sir. Almost 20. And I don't think anyone has the Wailing Essence quest, which is nice. We're gonna get free farm of that. Deviate Hides 3 of 20. Is it possible to get Deviate Hides done in one Wailing Caverns run? Is it possible? I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to get it done this time. I'm gonna be so well behaved in here, guys. Like, for once, I'm not like leading the group, you know? I'm not like tanking. I just have to be a good boy. I have to be a good boy. A good little mage. I have to listen to my warrior and say, sir, yes, sir. Sheep this mob, sir, yes, sir. Absolutely. I have to follow marks. I have to follow orders. I'm excited for it, man. Sometimes you have to lead, sometimes you have to follow, you know? I just have to be a good little mage, a good little magus. That's a good, well-behaved little polymorpher. Wailing Essence. We're doing so good, man. On all the quests, like entering into the dungeon, 3 out of 6 Wailing Essence, 4 out of 10 Serpent Bloom. We're on track. Okay, let's buff the boys. This guy already has 7 in. Okay, he's already been buffed. This guy's been buffed. Nacho Fury. This mage seems like a good player. Okay, be a good boy. Don't pull. Don't pull. I have to not pull, right? Oh, so this is going to take some readjusting. I am not a Giga Chad. I am not the main character. I am a mage. I am a humble mage. I shouldn't be pulling. I should be... I don't know the right mentality. I should just be a good mage. A good little magey boy. Don't get marked from NPC? True. I already do that, so I'm too lazy now. A good little mage, like parsing on trash and blaming heals if I die. Yeah, just like that, just like that. That's right. I kind of feel like I'm getting, like, I kind of feel like I'm inferior right now, guys. I have like a chip on my shoulder. Like this other mage, he's 22, he's fire. Like, I feel inferior being arcane. Am I inferior? I have an inferiority complex right now. I feel like I should be a fire mage right now with Pyroblast. The back-to-back, I mean, honestly, the back-to-back clear cast kind of nice, though. He doesn't have clear cast, right? That's just me. We got Nova in the house. We got Promanda in the house. Let's go, guys. We cannot die on this character until we experience Imp Blizzard. At bare minimum.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
2 mobs, man. I still don't know the rotation versus 2 mobs, guys. Honestly. I think I just keep Fireball and the debuff on both. Is it worth flame striking 2 targets, guys? What if you get a clear cast proc? And flame strike is the most expensive spell I have, right? Do I just use it if it's 2 mobs? So flame strike not worth it for 2 mobs. For sure? Like for sure not worth it? Yeah, we just have to have full trust in the group, man. As a mage, nothing we can do. We just have to, you have to be a team player if you're a mage, huh? You have to be a team player. You just have to trust that the pulls are going to be good. It's out of your hands, right? It's out of your hands. What are you going to do? If the group messes up, they mess up. If we die, we die. It is what it is. Not worth the time. We're like 4+. I think it's 4, huh? Like 2 targets. I'm just gonna go Fireball, Fireball. Keep the debuff rolling on both. So Fireball is 85 to 118. Flame Strike is 53 to 70 plus an additional 48. Flame Strike is 3 seconds as well. So let's say the middle ground of Flame Strike is 65 initial damage plus a static 48. So 65 plus 48. Is it 113? 65 plus 48. So 113 damage. Versus 85 to 118. An additional 12 after.
And Fireball's 8 seconds. Flame Strike is 8 seconds. I think it's possible Flame Strike's better, man. If it's free. If it's a clear cast. Oh yeah, right there, boom. The mobs will not stand there for 8 seconds. Oh yeah, but you might be right, yeah. Yeah, you might be right, bro. But you are hitting multiple mobs with it, you know? Like, I just think if there's 2 mobs there, and I get a clear cast, what do I use the clear cast on? I can option one flame, you know, fireball 1 mob, or I can flame strike 2 mobs. I think I flame strike the 2 mobs. It's the same cast time. The mana cost is irrelevant because it's clear cast. Even if you don't get perfect full value from it, the fact that you're hitting 2 mobs. Yeah, you could Arcane Explosion as well, so. Is there a clip of the wipe? I'll watch it for the stream after this WC if you stick around, bro. We were reviewing it all day. It happened yesterday, not today. But it was one of the craziest things I've seen in this game. If you guys are looking to go again, man, if you're looking to jump back in, if you're bored of TBC, if you're tired of paying for 200 gold per flask in TBC, and paying people from foreign lands to level your characters and farm you gold and all that, like, tired of the G2G found meta, come through. Just roll a nice, chill, self-found hardcore troll. Or Tauren. Or whatever race, actually. I'm on the server, by the way, and I play troll level 32. Oh, sick. Oh, that's awesome, James. What up, Dreddle? Is that a Tauren in the group? Isn't that against race locked? It's changing, man. It's evolving. Like, the project has definitely gotten a lot smaller. And like, if you play in the Tauren guild, you can do race locked. Yes, you absolutely can. There's enough people playing that you don't have to go into the other races. But the other races, in order to do dungeons, bro, they pretty much need to play with other races. So it's been softening for a while now, the whole race locked. I feel like people are like, it's kind of like evolving in the way where like it's basically just going to be raids. Like, you do raids with your race. There's not enough liquidity to be able to like form up dungeon groups. Like, there's literally not enough trolls on for me to do WC with trolls. And I assume it's the same thing with Undead, right? Is anybody playing Undead here? You just like, there's not enough people. So, it is what it is, bro. Yes, sir. War paint shield. I need a serpent bloom. Badly. There it is. There's my serpent bloom. The old cargoes would never allow a furry in the shoeless group. I miss the old cargoes. Yeah, dude. Old jolly cargoes, pre-divorce, pre-unhinged dad, divorced dad gamer arc. When I still had the light in my eyes, when I still had the innocence of youth. Now I'm just an old, crumpled, battered husk. If the man I once was. This is getting deep. Going deep with it. You're right, man. You're right. I don't even recognize myself in the mirror anymore, man. Most days I look into the mirror, I look deep into the mirror, and I go, who are you? Who are you, and what have you done to the real me? Back when I stood for something. Back when I stood for Self-Found Race Locked. Before he grew tusks out of his ass. What's up, Saw? Dude, good to see you, man. I saw. See you, man. Always good vibes with you, bro. See you, dog. How you doing, man? How's your day? Happy, what is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, martes, miércoles, viernes, lunes, martes. I think it's martes. Martes, miércoles. What up, Smex? Yeah, you remember that? You remember that 7th grade Spanish, right, brother? Yo, did they make you do Chinese? Did you guys have mandatory Chinese and French in school? It wasn't for a long time, but we had to do like basically a semester of each. You had to do a semester of French, semester of Chinese, semester of Spanish, French. They taught you how to say "Je m'appelle Pamplemousse." You learned just that. Oh my god, they brought him out of my flame strike. I'm mauling right now. Come on now. I was trying to strike them with flames. Dude, having no war stomp? Lack of war stomp? Oh, we got a runner, boys. Hit him with a little rank 1. Ugh. Dude. Oh, Evocate would be pretty nice right about now. Never heard of Chinese classes in school? Yeah, we had that in New York. I grew up in New York, like the suburbs of New York. Westchester County, more specifically. Ni hao ma. Shit. I don't remember much. Kachili Gulu Guan Shao Lai. Did you have German too? Nah, no German. But my company back in 2017, the company that I founded got purchased by a Berlin-based company called Challenge Me Esports GmbH. And it was a Berlin-based company that ran Counter-Strike automated tournaments. It was a platform called ChallengeMe.gg. I don't know if there's any CSGO players in the house that remember that platform. They were owned by Unicorn, and Unicorn bought my company. So, after they bought my company, I went to Berlin quite frequently and ate quite a few curry-versed hot dogs. And I spent some time over there. It was pretty dope. My homies and I all took German so we could have a secret language amongst each other. Oh, you guys got that far with it? You actually learned a good amount? Bro, you're pumping on those levels? Yeah, what's up, Budkins? Hell yeah, dude.
Getting there, man. We're getting there. I feel like we're like clumsily making our way through. It's definitely, we're not like, you know, confidently just blasting through the levels. I'm kind of just figuring it out, man. 6 nature spell damage. Sheesh. His serpent sting's gonna be going crazy. How do you like Berlin? Berlin was a wild city, dude. Bro, it's like almost too wild, bro. Like I don't know. It's wild, bro. I don't know what to say, man. Like it's like
Hopped over from YouTube to get my premium. Thanks for all the classic vibes over the years, and thank you for hardcore.
it's kind of like a party hub. Maybe I'm just fried. I have no idea. Like that's how I felt when I was there. Like it's. I think there's something bugged with your client. There's a torrent appearing on your screen. Yeah, no, Chadley, there is, man. I reported already. As you can see, they chose me to fill out a survey. It's honestly unacceptable, bro. It's honestly unacceptable. First, the mining pick quest in the starting zone was bugged. I couldn't do that. The Thrazzles pick. Now there's trolls that are like, you know, appearing as Tauren. It's $1 billion company, by the way. $1 billion company, by the way. You know what I mean? You catch my drift, bro. You catch my drift, bro. Typical Blizz. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm writing my local congressman about it. I'm hoping they do something about it. Yo, Sauce Germs with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Hopped over from YouTube to get my Prime in. Thanks for all the classic vibes over the years, and thank you for hardcore obsessed with it. I love you, dog. Thank you, man. Let me update the stream with your name and number. Name and number. Maybe I should do that. You can like put a message on stream too. Even if you want to meme me, I'll just type something. In your honor as the king of the stream for a second. We got Sus Germs. Oh, what is this? Thank you, bro. Thank you for the tip. Let me get back in here. Stop AFKing. Yeah, man, I'm having a fun time on this mage though. It's all very new for me. I'm just hoping I get a little bit deeper than the last run. Last run I died at 19, man, and it felt kind of bad. Like I felt like I was so close towards living not the good life per se. Go big. Ooh, okay. Precast the Flame Strike. But like just being able to experience more of the mage kit, you know? Oh my god, we're going today. We're getting multiple casters. Maybe I dynamite. Oh yeah, double mage group. Let's go. Big cleave energy. Yo, when do you get the next rank of Arcane Explosion? I wonder. Oh my god, we're slept. That's gonna run and pull the boss. Nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you guys. Is about to pull the boss. Nice knowing you guys. GG. Nice knowing you guys. He pulled the boss. Yeah, nice knowing you boys. Had a good run. We had a good run. It was a solid run, dude. Get the Fs ready. The runner pulled the boss. Nice. Thank God it didn't pull that other. If it pulled that other thing over here, we might be in big trouble actually. But it was kind of random. It was kind of like an elite pull actually. Ooh. Lord Cobron. Dude, it's kind of liberating though, man. I'm playing mage. I don't really care about anything in here. Whatever, dude. Oh, kind of sick. Strength stem spirit. This, I mean, it's whatever. No one actually wants this, right? But the Mog looks kind of sick, bro. Like that's the cool thing about mage. Like you don't really care about weapons, so you don't really care about anything. You're just in here gaming. No one wants that. That robe is bad, but the Mog looks cool. Okay, Cobron. Give me that gem. Thank you, sir.
And then let's throw on our nice little skimpy black dress. Look at that, guys. Look at that skimpy black dress, dude. Damn. K got X looking kind of thick. Nice little purple. Little purple accent. Okay, we got the gem. Partially digested meat. That's a pretty gross item, man. Ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch. This was like 20 years. Ja, sprachen Sie Deutsch? Deutsche? Let's see if Crash gives XP, like boss XP. Forgot if he does. It'd be tight if he did. Ooh, the pyroblast. Bro, this guy's got Ignite too. Oh my god, that looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun, man. That looks kind of fun. Fire Mage. Single target Fire Mage. If we suck at AoE grinding, or if it's like too dangerous or what, I think I'm gonna go single target Fire Mage, guys. I can't help it. It looks kind of fun. He's casting Pyroblast, unironically. Sounds like a good time, man. Yo, Mage Hype. What up, Super Steve? Super Steve in the house. What's up, brother? Chilling, man, chilling. Chill another day. Another day, another character. Another day, another alt. Another day, another side quest. Another day, another unfinished, incomplete project. Another day, another crash out. Another day, another sob story. Snow's Confession to Parla? What is that? I'm about to watch that. To be honest, you should probably go single target if you don't want to die. I want to experience it first, though. Let's like, we like need to go get him, Blizzard, and try it at least, right? Oh, we're trolling. Let's try it. Boy. Okay, we're about to pull 3. Okay, we pulled 3. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm all mana pot, I guess. Mana pot, Flame Strike. About to pull another one. What up, Almula TV? What's up, brother? I don't have a command for that. I don't actually have any commands because I suck at streaming. But if you would like to go see the wipe, my advice would just be able, like, you see how the people I'm like co-streaming with in this party, go like click any of them, like Gwendolina, Parla. It's from yesterday. It should be like their top clip by far, right? It was like a giant Blackrock Spire massacre, multiple casualties, mass casualty event. Dingo, my people. What up, Burning, dude? Is that big Burning in the house? What's up, man? Burning's in the lair. Yo, what's the first, like, insane grinding spot that I'm gonna go to, guys? Insane, like, AoE grinding spot. Can you guys help me out with that? I think for Alliance, it's the Knolls and Wetlands, right? But I don't know what the first insane one is for Horde.
Horde doesn't have Goshek Farm either, which is like later. Surely you don't go wetlands as troll. That's too far, and you couldn't even get there safely. Oh, Hillsbred Farmers. You're right. You're right. You're right. It kind of sounds like a nightmare though. At the same time, that area is really scary, man. And don't they all run away really fast? Just have to see. Oh, Harpies and Barons? But you would go there with Blizzard and stuff, man? They'd be too low by the time you get Blizzard, no? Maybe not, maybe not. Like, you get Imp Blizzard at like 22. You fence kite, AoE farm is at Silver Pine Forest all the way south at the gate to Gilneas. Damn, Shadow Bunny. Shadow Bunny got the strats, boys. Shadow Bunny got the Giga Mage strats. Single target is at what's the AoE farm is Silver Pine Forest all the way south at the gate. I know what you're talking about. There's a vendor down there, right? That's why that spot's probably pretty cracked too. You kill those guys and you go to the vendor right by the gate. I did some quests down there on my my warrior with boosty. Gotta be careful, they can knock you over. 1,000 needles. Ooh, we're in 1,000 needles though. The Centaur and 1,000 needles. The problem with them, it's a really good grinding spot, but I think it's a really good grinding spot for like hunter, warrior. They all run away from you. They have mechanics to like net you and run. So I don't know if it's gonna be the Centaurs. I could see the Wyverns being a decent spot. I feel like there's decent mob density there. I don't think they do anything. Hillsbred Farms. What level do you think I go to Hillsbred Farms, guys? And like when I go there, that's all I'm doing, right? I'm not questing. Like I'm literally just gonna kill those guys for a couple levels. $25, $23 with Cold Snap and Blizzard upper to farms. I like, yo, Bunny's kind of safe. I like the 25 call. Yeah, dude, I'm really grateful, man. Thanks for the advice, guys. No joke. Like, it's actually nice to have some mage players in here. I'm out of my element playing mage, man, for sure. We can learn the AoE pulls together, figure that whole thing out, see what we want to do. Big bull. This area in WC, bro, this area is the scariest area. This is where most people die. And I think it's what kills people here. Let's think about it. I think it's the paths. It's like you pull the boss, and the boss is already kind of like a big pull, and then there are like two or three mobs with long patrols through this area that can chain into other things. Pagan Cape of the Whale. Like that, dude. Is that guy a pat? Maybe not. But I can just poly the boss, right? If needed. That guy might be a pat. Let me just poly the boss. Poly boss. Alright, poly boss. Dude, polying the boss, dude. What an OP class. What an OP class, man. Just polying bosses. Hero class, by the way. Oh, you're a boss, dude? You think you're tough? Polyed forever. The sleep is what gets you in trouble? Yeah, true. It's a 15-second sleep, man. Insane. Armor of the Fang. The loot has been dog in here. Nothing good. No blues. Ooh, Banshee armor. 3 stem. Oh, that's what I got rid of. Yeah, none of these are upgrades. Two mobs. I'm just gonna drink. Just wait. You see nothing yet? What do you mean, Nova? What do you mean? Like, is this class about to go insane? Like, is this class about to go insane? And I just don't know it yet or something? It's not at 20 though, right? When does this class go crazy? Like, I have to have Imp Blizzard, not just Blizzard. I have to have Imp Blizzard, right? Once you have your whole toolkit, you can single-handedly save the whole group. But 20 still goes kind of crazy. Because you get evocation. What else do you get? Oh, you get, dude, teleport. Oh my gosh, bro, we get teleport. Dude, how OP is this class? You get teleport. You get freaking teleport, man, at 20. Oh my gosh. Resist. Oh my god, dude, I'm so weak. It's gonna pull more. Jesus. Nova's telling me it's gonna get better, dude. It's fine. I just gotta hang in there. Pre-20, you don't even feel like a mage yet. Okay. You're giving me some nice hopium here, man. Oh, mana shield at 20? Okay, that's huge too, right? That's huge. That's a big deal. When you're doing the early AoE pulls, guys, you don't use mana shield though, do you? It's like, what's the use case of it? Is it like emergency situation? Because like it takes a ton of your mana, you know? And you need like every drop of mana to get the kill. Blink is the biggest. Yeah. Mana shield is for ultra emergencies. You really want Frostbear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. Like, as you're doing the Hillsbred Farmer pulls, you're not just like keeping mana shield up, right? Yeah, mana over HP, 100%. And I think it drains it like at a crazy rate, right? Once you have mana shield and blink, you can just move effortlessly through the world. They usually wait till that to farm ore. Yeah, that's good comms. Dude, I have a Mage X. I have multiple Mage experts, dude. Shadow Bunny, insane on Mage. Got Nova HC, insane on Mage. It's like all Nova plays. His name is literally Nova. I have the best Mage consultants in the business. Hey, you joined the trolls? Nice, because I never really see them in the open world. Yo, you might have missed it. Abek, did you see what happened yesterday, Abek? Are you out of the loop, brother? Are you out of the loop, brother? Did you see the massacre in Blackrock Spire? Did you see all the blood that was spilled? Yeah, I sheep this guy. Get sheeped, idiot. No, I didn't. Yeah, how do I break this to you, man? How do I break this to you, Beck? How do I break it to you? Okay, so the trolls led by Parla, Snow, Gwendolyn, you know, all these streamer Andies, you're around, you've been around the block, man. Like, you know all the streamers, right? Yeah, they're all dead, Ben. Yeah, they're all dead. They all died. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead, buddy. They all died. Yep, all dead. Yep, dead. Deceased. Done. Dunzos. Just gonna shift click this, look inside. They are all dead men. Oh, red leather bag. Let's roll this. Roll. Eight slot. Yeah. Of course. No one's rolling for that bag? No one needs an 8 slot? Okay, bro. Pass. Jesus. These guys really got it like that. They all got 8 slots already, bro. Okay. I'm the noob, I guess. They all really got it like that. Is there clips? Yeah, there's clips. Yeah. Yeah, there's clips. Yep. LBRS, man. LBRS. 10-man LBRS. It was a nightmare. It was nightmare fuel. If you're a fan of hardcore WoW, man, that was nightmare fuel. They're already fishing up 14 slaughters. You're slacking. Yeah. What build are you doing on this mage? What's up, Sir Tobes? I have no idea, dog. I'm down for whatever. I just want to not die. Like, my general plan right now, but I might change it, is I'm arcane right now, which I've been told this is like the best way to do it. And then you respec at 22 to frost. That's the current game plan. And I think we're just going to hold that course and see how good Frost is feeling. Like, try to AoE grind with it and stuff, and just kind of assess how risky it is. Are we like dying? Are we like really close to death all the time? And if we're really close to death all the time and it's just like not going well, I think I'll go fire single target. But let's just see how it goes. Yeah, man. 10 out of 10 bloom. What happened with the warrior? I'm still playing the warrior. Boosty works normal hours, so he gets back around 4 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. his time, because he's East Coast. He's a Philly boy. So when he gets back from work, we might play. I feel like he said he would be down to play, but we'll have to see. We're just playing this for now until then, so we still got like 3.5 hours till he's back. Yes, sir. I think you look silly in your thumbnail for YouTube. Thanks, man. Oh, intellect. Intellect strength. About to roll on that, bro. No one needs intellect strength, right? Nah, I should have stamina. I think stamina's pretty good. Sorry, I'm just tuning in. I'm in at the office. What do you mean a guild wipe? Did we lose the 60? The Taurens did not wipe. We were talking about the trolls, brother. The Taz Dingoes. Joker D's initial guild. The Taz Dingoes suffered. The Har Dingoes suffered a catastrophic loss yesterday. And we were in mourning as a server over the catastrophic loss that transpired in lower Blackrock Spire. It was a dark day. It was a dark day. As I said, all the Gwendo, Lena, Parla, Snow, dead. That's right. That's right. Just as they were stabilizing the Troll Guild at 60, getting the Ubers going, getting the Elbers going, deleted. That's hardcore WoW for you. That's the game we play. Where you could have 10, 14, 20, 25, 30 days played on a character. One small mistake, and you're back to Cam Narachi. Back to Camp Narachi, just like that. Ooh, 3 embracers. Oh, we have some 3 embracers already. Okay. No, this is a big deal that we're doing this. Yeah, we're gonna get the crescent staff, man. Dude, we're gonna get way tankier with the crescent staff. More int, more stem. I don't think we're gonna like bonk anything with it, but. Yeah, it might even be 21. Honestly, it might be 21, yeah. I feel like we're gonna ding 20 just off the kill XP. Oh, stem strength ring. Let's go, brats. Yeah, we're done with Serpent Bloom. I need 1 Wailing Essence. We need 1 Dread Fang. You know how sometimes you can get unlucky in here and not have enough of these, like, whatever you call them, Wind Serpents? That's the worst, right? That's a quest. Does that happen to you guys? That's a quest where you're, like, really expecting to get that XP. Just, like, don't have... It's always these dark blue guys, too. There's not enough of... An ectoplasm. I'm about to pull that ectoplasm. 6 out of 7 every time. Yeah. Oh no. Undead warrior slain by a Gundarak soldier. That is just... He's not even dead core though. Interesting. I wonder if there's like if they're revolting against dead core. They're leaders, bro. Bobka and Jerome. Feels like just yesterday they were doing that cool meeting, right? Undead Guild meeting. Now they've been TBCing it up. Yes, sir. What happened to Dead Core? The Burning Crusade happened. 300,000 Warcraft logs happened. Guys, you realize that there are more people? I want you to... How do you feel about this? To know that there are more people on the planet right now playing Mists of Pandaria than Vanilla WoW. I want you to just self-assess where you're at with that. Like, just let that sink into your mind right now. Best game of all time that we're playing, right? Best game of all time. Best goated game that was ever made by human beings. And there are people on the planet that choose to play Mists of Pandaria instead of based, self-found, hardcore vanilla WoW. That's right. That's right. It's true. I love pandas. Do you now? Ebokmon. Oh, dude, did Glenn die? Oh, Glenn died on Troll? Just now? I didn't see it pop up. He just remade. Glenn died. Oh, we'll look at the clip after. We'll see what was goody. What's goody with it? What's goody? Yeah, we can watch the troll deaths from yesterday. It's a new day. I mean, most of you guys saw it already, but there's probably a good amount of people who still didn't. We'll look at it real quick. But they've all re-rolled. No worries. The trolls are back in action. You can't group with Tor, and that's TOS. It's actually on a guild by guild level, buddy. Edholm, and all the guilds kind of determine it. You know, the gnomes took off Self-Found, which I think is a mistake personally, but they're going to do what they're going to do. Different guilds have different SOPs, different policies, different standpoints. I think the trolls are a little more relaxed. Tauren's still the most race locked for sure, but I'm understanding that the project has shrunk a bit, right? Like TBC is very popular right now. There are more human beings playing Mists of Pandaria. People can't find dungeon groups. I get it, man. People want to do dungeons with other races. It's honestly fine by me. Where like the fallback point, man, was just the raids. And that's just trying to be practical and have people like just have fun with the game, you know, like if these people, if like the undeads, the trolls, even like the humans and stuff, right? Like the humans probably have to pug all the races too, unless you're playing in like the Night Elf Guild, Gnome Guild, or Tauren. Right, dude, this is the worst loot I've ever seen in Wailing Caverns. Thankfully we're playing Mage. They removed Self-Found, the gnomes. I think so, bro. That's what I've been hearing. I don't know. I'm not like super up to date with them, but I just hear through the grapevine people were saying that for the past couple days. All right, we'll let the warrior get through. I'm gonna be a good mage. Feel bad for this hunter, man. Nothing dropped for him. Just nothing dropped. No weapons at all. Hopefully, like mutant scale breastplate drops from from Mutanus at least. Balance out all this dog loot. Oh my gosh, bro! Even this guy's dropping Sporid Cape. This is the worst loot ever. We got all of our gems, thankfully. Nice. Yeah, it's bad loot. Where she goes? Yeah, we're gonna ding 20 from the. We're gonna ding 20 just from the kills in here for sure. We still have the escort to do. Escort with the boss plus the trash. We'll ding 20 and then we'll have full turn-ins. I don't know if it'll get us to 21. It'll actually get us kind of close though. There's a human rogue in Hills Red earlier trying to feign being AFK to bait PvP. Really? What do you mean by feign AFK? Like he was just flagged AFK? Oh, do we get that, dude? Arcane spell damage? I guess. 4 arcane spell damage? I mean, that's all we got right now. It's not like I even have Blizzard yet. Hell yeah, dude. I'm an arcane boy, just trying to make it. I'm an arcane boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 10 out of 10 bloomin'. Bloomin' and doomin'. Bloomin'. Yeah. No, I saw that poll. It was like 4% of players are playing vanilla of the player base. 8% are playing mop. What the fudge, dude? There are double the amount of people playing Mists of Pandaria. Dead ass, disgusting Mists of Pandaria. There are double the amount of players playing that than Classic Era, which is basically hardcore. Well, all of this is all lumped into Classic Era. It's so weird though, man. Like it doesn't match up. Like because hardcore like does well on Twitch, you know, the viewership, just like the impact of the community that hardcore and vanilla has is way more than 4%. You know what I mean? We have some of the top streamers doing it. A lot of, you know what I mean? It actually like gets a lot of interest in people watching. But I don't know, dude. Like the numbers are what the numbers are. Maybe the numbers are wrong. Like there's 300,000 people playing TBC, or like 300,000 logs. That doesn't mean there's 300,000 players. And then obviously like Titan Forge China is going crazy too. I don't really know how to make sense of it anymore, to be honest. I didn't just play the game, whatever. Didn't realize MOP was that active. Yeah, I mean, same. I don't even know if I believe it. Unless there's just tons of people playing that have nothing to do with Twitch, that have nothing to do with YouTube, that are just WoW gamers, they barely have any time to play, they just like are subbed and like they're just playing a little MOP here and there. I don't know. I can't really get, and I don't really understand it. The arcane image is going to do next to nothing. That's what you think, Nova. That's what you think until I start blasting Nova. +4 arcane damage, bro. Giga. But I'm going to equip it once I ding 20. Because I think you get like reduced coefficient pre-20. But I don't think Arcane Explosion even gets much coefficient. It probably gets like 47%. Like I think all instant casts do. So I'll probably get +2 damage on my Arcane Explosion. I'll probably get +2 damage. That's right. Every time Arcane Explosion, 2 more damage. I'll be dealing 42, 37. It spells train pre-20. Oh, I see. So it's, oh, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Yeah. So it's not your level, it's the spells level. Okay, that makes sense. But the next rank of Arcane Explosion, you know, when is that, by the way? Next rank of Arcane Explosion. I think, wait, do I have that add-on? What can I train? Dude, look at everything I get at level 20. How stupid is this, guys? Blizzard like imbalanced it. Like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skills at level 20. Oh, 22. Damn. MOP was the most popular WoWs on Twitch back in the day, but now it's the least. I mean, MOP back in the day, I played it, dude, and I didn't think it was the worst expansion. It surprised me. Like, it was better than I thought it was going to be, MOP, and when I played it originally in the day. I even there was a legendary weapon you would get, right, in Siege of Orgrimmar? Pretty sure. I don't even remember it that well, but I'm pretty sure I got that, dude. It was like a staff. And I did all the pet battle bullshit. I had a lot of the mounts. I was playing the game, but that's different, right? There was no vanilla to play. It was like the only thing you could play if you played WoW. Playing MOP in 2026, when you have the ability to play TBC and vanilla, your choice is MOP, man. You're just fried, dude. You're fried.
Our ancestors be praised.
You're fried if that's your choice. You can play regular vanilla, you can play Chronos 5 regular vanilla, you can play hardcore, you can play Self-Found. No, man, we're fried. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, there's more of them than there is us, I guess. I guess so. We are fried. Yeah, we're fried too. Deviant drops are terrible. Yeah. Oh, we got 3. There we go. About to ding, man. We're gonna ding on Mutanus. On Mutt Anus. That Nova first to make them immune to frost. Okay, here we go. Mutanus. Ooh, not a bad male chest plate though. If the blue one doesn't drop for the warrior. What's up, Velxir? What's up, man? Yeah, I do, brother. I got the 41, almost 42 Tauren Warrior. I got the 60 Tauren Warrior. I got a 43 Tauren Hunter. I got a 34 Tauren Shaman. I am the most tried. And I got a 22 Night Elf Hunter as well. I have like 6, 7, 8 characters. I don't even know at this point. It's like a box of chocolates, man. You show up to a cargo stream in the morning, man, you just have no idea. What are you gonna get, dude? What is it gonna be? Some weird side quest reroll? Is it gonna be the main? Who knows anymore? We're all just waiting for a C+, right? Mutant Scale Breastplate, let's go!
I am awake at last.
That's an awesome item. That lasts all the way till RFD. When you can get the Tutankhamun chest piece. Okay, let me make sure I have everything. Deviant hides 10 of 20. I think we're gonna do this again tomorrow, so it's fine. We're gonna do it with Parla and them. Could do DM. I want to see if they're interested in that. Can't, sorry, okay. All good.
Who you be?
Yeah, this is probably our only shot. I only bring that up because this is like everybody online at level. Like, this is our only shot. If we're gonna do any dungeon, it's gotta be with these people or GG. Too late for me. Yeah, all good, dude. That was hella worth it. That was super good. Super duper excelente. Okay. Level 20, guys. Do we get 2 crit or do we get armor? 2 crit on Arcane Explosion, guys, or armor to stay alive? I think armor. I'm gonna get armor. I am always on the cusp of death. What's the name of the damage font you're using? It's called iCarg. It's like this. It's weird, dude. I think I like named it after myself, but I didn't. Just picked up a new fresh Zevra Caucus. Armor. What's your theory on WoW Classic being the best? Insane, nothing still hasn't topped it. What's my theory on it? Like, why is it the best? It's just too many things to name, man. It's way too many things to name. You know, just off the top of the head, like broad strokes. And I think Blizzard has done a lot of things to like grief the game. Like, I think the game is still carrying super hard, even though Blizzard has made a lot of like choices to grief the game. But, you know, the world being the main character, the world being kind of like unforgiving, forcing social interactions, forcing public transportation. I mean, that's actually, that is true, but like, honestly, okay, I'm thinking bigger. It's just smooth. It's just a smooth game. Movement, damage numbers are simple. It's easy to understand. The classes are simple and easy to understand. It's classic, like fantasy type of archetypes. It's not too much, it's not too much, hold up. It's not too much like visual clutter all over the screen. It's just kind of simple, charming. The music, the world, the quests, the objectives, it's nostalgic. The music is really good. The movement and combat is satisfying. The pacing in which you progress as a character, like when you get certain abilities, it's that 1x pacing, dude. Like, I have played every type of pacing iteration of vanilla WoW, from 7x, 10x, instant 60, 1x, 0.5x. There's been all types of stuff that's been attempted over the years. There's 1.4x, 1.3x, the different, like, you know, SOM iterations they did to increase just quest XP but not grinding XP. Tried all of it. 1x is the best pacing. Second place for me is like the 1.4x, like additional quest XP version from SOM. That was good for a couple reasons. Like, it kind of boosted, it made questing a bit better and nerfed dungeoning a bit. And it definitely shaved off, like, you know, 15% of like the leveling speed or something like that overall. It was like a boost to quest XP by like 30%, which ended up like boosting leveling speed by like 15% or something, right? But I mean, just iconic, fun, awesome items. The idea that like you actually do have to get out in the open world to like pick up gadgets and consumables, and ooh, that's a good one. Sizzle stick. Yeah, dude. So doing WC on mage is pretty high impact. You get a bussin' wand, you get a bussin' staff. Hit a lot. I also love that they didn't know what they were doing with so many items. Stats are so random, which totally disappeared later. Yeah, man, 100%. Like, they just made a bunch of like random things and let them just go into the world. They created cool things in a vacuum and just opened the, you know, just sent it out into the wild and see how people would use it, how they would digest it. And I fear that like Blizzard's attempt at Classic Plus now will not do that. You know, they're gonna make the world the main character. It's gonna be a bit more like templated as far as what you should do. It's gonna be like less random and quirky and wonky, and some of that's just inevitable because people are gonna data mine it. They're gonna see it all coming from a mile away. We're gonna make guides. We're gonna min-max. It's just humans being humans. Talbar mantle. Oh, you're so right, brother. Mora. Oh man, it's on mage. It's perfect. Cloth and stem int. You're so right, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad the group didn't want to do DM actually. Yo, what does Troll Mage get, guys, for teleports? At 20. What cities do they get? Do you get Undercity? If you get Undercity, bro, that would be insane. That'd be OP. You can just teleport to Eastern Kingdoms. I don't think it's gonna be Undercity, bro. I bet you it's gonna be TB Org. Don't you get 2? Don't you have 2 teleports you can train? You get Org UC. Oh my, you know how broken that is? Dude, you know how broken that is. Nah, you guys don't know how broken that is. You guys don't realize how broken that is, right? The fact that like you can just go to Eastern Kingdoms like that anytime and like hearth back to Kalimdor. Holy based. Public transit on both ends. You can hit the Org Zep, the UC Zep. access to both like it's crazy. If you play too much of this class, you might like not want to play anything else because it's too comfy. Always have water, always have food, always just godlike transportation. You can set your Hearthstone in the middle of nowhere. You probably set your Hearthstone like Desolus or something, right? Set your Hearthstone Gadget Stand, some godforsaken place. That's what happens, honestly. All right, check it out, guys. Here we go. Big level 20 here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. We're gonna go up here with my sizzle stick and wand that dude, and then we are going to wand that dude, and then we're going to kind of bring them all into a nice little triangulation here. We're gonna hit them with the Frost Nova into the Flame Strike, into the Berserking Nova, jump for the leeway, jump for the leeway, S key now that they're slowed. All right, and that's 3 mobs. We're gonna do it again now. Quick sip of water, and then we're gonna go. Do we go 4? I think we go 4, dude. We rank 1 fireball this guy for the extra range. Extra read all about it range. I shall just do it this way on this dude. Extra range there. Bada bing, bada boom. 1, 2. Okay, I got 3. Kind of. Oh, we got 4. We got 4. Maybe 5. Do we go 5? Oh, dude, this is scary. This is scary, but we go for it. We go for it. Into the dynamite. I'm gonna go into the dynamite. Into the dynamite. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pulled another one too. Oh shit. Pulling more. Oh my god, bro. 20% had the potion. That's my only potion too. Oh my gosh, I always have to use potion, bro. I'm so fucking bad at mage, bro. You need to zoom out, huh, when you play mage. It's kind of a bummer, man. Like I play this zoomed in on melee classes because you can get away with it. It's obviously best to play all the way zoomed out, but there's no denying the fact that playing all the way zoomed out is awful for viewership, and like you don't even feel like immersed, you know? Like you can play all the way zoomed out like this, look. How awful is that, playing your character like that? I don't even know if I was offline I would play like that, like I wasn't streaming. I'd probably play like this. Even this though, it looks so small. Yo, Nacho, what up, dude? Yo, Nacho, was that you in the dungeon? Nacho Fury, isn't that you? It's like watching Monkey News stream. Oh, it was. Hell yeah, dude. I knew I recognized you, bro. Yo, thank you, man, for the tip. I appreciate it, yo. That's the #1 way to support us, guys. The Twitch Primes, the Tier 1s. That's all we got, really, as far as any monetization or anything goes. We do appreciate that, man. Nacho Fury. I'm just gonna put it as Nacho Fury. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, let's turn some of this stuff in. Smart drinks. Boom. Yo, you've been playing troll for a little bit, Nacho?
Time is money, friend.
Because you were already pretty high level. Like when we started yesterday, you were already in the guild.
Keep it real.
Yo, let's go. We got that big parlor raid. What up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening to the EU folks. Good evening, EU gang. Where's everybody checking in from this evening or afternoon or morning? Where's everybody clocking in from? I myself am a California Andy. West Coast PST, Northern California. Welcome, guys. My name is Cargos. I am playing this mage named KGodX, one of my meme names that I go by for a while now. We just sting level 20. We have had countless close calls. I should have died like 5 times over, to be honest, right, guys? I don't think I'm playing this very well. But we're still alive, man. We're still alive. This is like the class that I played the least over the years. I mainly play warrior and warlock and hunter and, you know, just about anything else other than mage. But I heard Parla, he was like, yo, we need mages. I never play mage. Thought it'd be kind of cool, bro. I was very moved by the deaths yesterday. That's actually what made me roll troll, guys, was the deaths. So there was some silver lining in the deaths because, oh my god. Okay, no one saw that. It's fine. You know, we're talking to the chat. No, it's okay. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. It's fine. It's fine. I was very moved by the deaths yesterday. I think that's what we all want at the end of the day. Is that, listen, guys, I might be onto something here. I think that's what we all want at the end of the day. A battle buddy, someone to play the game with, to duo level with, to grind previous dungeons with, who's willing to jump down and save you when you fall off a cliff in hardcore. I think that's all anyone wants at the end of the day, man. They want a solid duo leveling partner, like kind of like what Parla and Snow got going on. Dude, Snow dropped down, and this guy didn't even, you know, you can sense it. You know how you can like smell fear in someone in real life? Like if you just see their body language and everything, you can kind of sense if they're scared or indecisive, or even in WoW, you can sense if someone's got that roach in them. You know, some people got that dog in them. Some people got that roach in them, right? They got that pirate software in them. Dude. Snow hits the ground. I never saw a smoother 180-degree pan character in my life. He just like, in one motion, 180 his character jump off the cliff right behind him and intercepts into the mobs and starts trying to taunt shit and control shit. You know, zero roach. Calm was like, everybody jump down, let's go. And the trolls were there, man. Like, I want to believe you guys would have fought that out and won that. Yeah, it was a lot of mobs, but you guys could have won that, man. Like, and then Gwendolina. Priest is a scary class to play, guys. Like, Priest has, I mean, Parla knows, bro. He played a lot of Priest. Like, Priest, like, a fresh 60 Priest, you have like 2k health. Maybe like 2.5, 2.6k health, right? Like, she just hit 60 a second time, bro, after the tragic first death. Right behind him. Like, soon as Parla hits the ground, bah! Right after Gwendo hits the ground, bah! Right after the other shaman hits the ground, the guy who starts with an O. And they're in there, man. They're ready to fight that out, right? And then it was the tragic one was, I think, like, I don't know. I still don't know if it was accidental or if he meant to do that, is jump in the lava, Snow, right? Because he might have been trying to, he might have thought that those mobs evaded out. I actually didn't know for sure if they swam or anything like that. Like, now I know. That was like a big lesson learned from that, right? Like, that those mobs do swim.
Keep it real. Talk to me.
And you know, so you know, Snow was trying to get away from those mobs. So I think it was on purpose. Looking at it again, he jumped in the lava thinking to himself, this is my way out. Like, I gotta jump in the lava. But I don't know where he would have gone though, right? Because there's no pet tree. You can't hearth in lava. I'm not sure if it was an accident. Maybe he said something about it, but that was a very memorable death. And the fact that everybody was, dude, there was not any roaching. There was no roaching with the trolls, man. Yo, Snow with the raid as well. Sorry, I have these ADD rampages where I don't look at the chat for like 20 minutes at a time. I'm actually really bad at streaming. It's actually kind of a meme that I never look at chat. So my bad, and my mind just starts going. But thanks for the raid, Snow. Thanks for the raid, Parla. Good to be with you guys. Like, I saw that death clip and I was talking to my chat. I'm like, yo, does anybody want to roll gnome? We actually just rolled a night elf hunter and we were like 22. We did a speed run. We got to like 20 in like 8 hours. And we got to like 22. I'm in Ashenvale. I'm on the coast doing the Zormstrand stuff. And I'm like, dude, let's just roll trolls right now. Let's go. Let's roll trolls. These guys are built different, man. Like, they're a real guild. Like, honestly, I don't know how the gnomes are. I don't know how the dwarves are. A lot of those guys, we're all still cut from the same cloth, you know, but a lot of those guys are like more RPers and stuff, right? Or they're just kind of like more like, I don't know, stream followers or fanboys or whatever you want to call it. The trolls are legit, man. It's like the Taurens. It's like a lot of the HC, you know, frontier type gamers, the Ampy type gamers, some really good players. People are really playing the game, man. That was a tragic thing that happened. And I think it's an opportunity to go again. Like, if anybody's on the fence, right? Guys, it costs 200 gold a flask to buy a flask in the Burning Crusade right now. To buy like a flask of Relentless Assault. How much is a haste potion, bro? I don't even. How much is a destro pot? I don't even want to know. The economy is absolutely cooked, bro. The G2G found economy, and I don't blame you if you're buying gold on TBC, bro. Like, honestly, what do I expect you to go grind Strathhome for like 6 cents an hour with your like few hours of free time per day? Like, but it's pretty fried, dude. The economy is objectively fried on Anniversary. Like, everyone feels that way.
What brings you here?
It's been the toughest server, like, because I have 4 geared 70s on TBC. I have 2 Horde, 2 Alliance. I was like 2200 plus in all brackets. It was like halfway into the season, you know, like I was doing all right, like getting ready for a glide push and playing with Bobka, playing with Zito, playing with just some of the PvP endies. And I've never played on a more expensive server, man. I've never played in my life. Yeah, in my life, I've never played on a more expensive server than that Night Slayer server. Like, holy shit, dude. That server is crazy. Yeah, I only saw Parla jumped once, but I already jumped into the lava. I didn't know the ramp was there. I thought they'd evade, and I'd lava jump till I ghetto hearthed. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Dude, I want to say out of that death, yo, do you guys you know, it's like rubbing salt in the wound. We shouldn't watch the death clip again, right? No one wants to watch that again, right? We all watched it. The second though that those mobs, Parla calls it out and he's like, Snow, they're coming. It's like they're in like a gunfight or whatever. It's like they're like falling back, like they're still in the fight. And then Parla calls it out that they're all coming, and there's like 10 elites, and we know those type of mobs, right? Those mobs fuck, like, and it's clearly over. And then it goes into like who's gonna die mode. It's not if someone's gonna die, it's who's gonna die. That's the next like echelon up, right? It's not who, it's like we're clearly all dead here. Let's see what we can salvage. Type shit, right? And Snow's like, okay, I'll die, right? I'll die. You guys don't die. Like, everyone run the opposite way from me. Let me try to see if I can like die over here and get you guys out of here. It's like what you envision, like you jump out of a plane, you're going skydiving, you reach for your parachute to pull the ripcord, and your parachute's not there. It's that impending doom. Seeing all those mobs, man, all that slash played on the line, dude. Crazy. It's crazy that we play hardcore. It's insane that we play hardcore vanilla, and we've like normalized this type of gameplay. But it's even crazier is right after they die, no one's really even mad at each other. Maybe off stream you guys were mad at each other, I don't know. But everyone's like, you know what, man, it happens. I've had dumb deaths too. Then all 3 of them, the people who just took the L together, all just insta reroll the same class, dude, the same exact thing, and run it back. That to me, dude, that's my type of classic gamer, you know. Like, that's like people in retail would never, I mean, I'm generalizing, right? But that's just a foreign concept to a retail player. Like the idea of some guy collecting futon skins, pet skins, and like basically being like a digital hoarder of skins and mounts and like collectibles and like, you know, building his like, I don't know, his like little treehouse out. Like it's just, that's like such a classic power move, man. To just run it back with your friends. It's okay. Characters died. Had a good run. Go next. The homies aren't mad. Snow is mad at Snow though, and I think you handled it well too, bro. Honestly, like, you just call your character Snow Griefer. You like full accountability, fully accepting it, man. I mean, it happens, bro. Like I use noggin foggers in dungeons too. I like being a skeleton too. It's just like, you probably just noggin foggered. It's probably all it was, bro. You noggin foggered and just jumped. You just jumped and like noggin foggered on at the same time, and it just gave you that like little floaty inertia. The one thing I saw in it though, I mean, I'm sure you've already been told this like a million times. I've never done this myself personally, but I've been told this, is like, if you get in that situation, it's hard to do in the moment though, right? But you're supposed to like Alt F4 out and wait like a while and have your friends like kind of like monitor your character to see what's happening. I don't know if that would have saved you. You probably have more experience in hardcore than I do, but like at endgame at least, like if that actually does save you. I think Unstuck is scary because Unstuck could teleport you to like the entrance of BWL or that like back entrance of Blackrock Spire, you know, where there's elites. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, but like that's like the thing I was thinking about. You play long enough, you're bound to make mistakes. Just hope those mistakes don't cost your life or worse others' lives. Yeah, I'm not sure, Snow, but like people talk about that all the time, but I don't know if anyone who's actually done it, right? But people say that. But I want to remind everyone too that's watching, like Snow and Parla, I think they played both Frontiers. I played the second one mainly. I had a character in the first one. I got the 60 on Defies Pillager, but I didn't really do anything with the guild. I had a little human warrior on there, but I played a good amount of Frontier 2. And I've seen, you know, all the hardcore arcs over the years. All of Ampy's projects. And I think what we're doing here is the hardest project. Like, this is the hardest project that's ever been done in hardcore, and it's for multiple reasons. Like, the first reason is all the sweat lords that have the time to play are spread out across the different races. The second thing is we're like, you know, having to do this when hardcore isn't really hot as well, you know, like it's like TBC right now, you know, TBC is fresh. It's like phase 1, phase 2. And then thirdly, there is no swiping, absolutely no cheating, 100% accountability, and it's self-found and race locked. And what that means, to take it even further, is no Petries. So I'd say if you ask people what the #1 gripe they have with hardcore servers, what do you think it would be? If you polled like 1,000 people and said like, what's your issue with hardcore servers? I think it would be one of the top choices that people say Petri Flask. Like, Petri Flask is kind of retarded. Like, I'd like it sometimes when I'm like harnessing my inner gremlin goblin, where I want to like keep what's mine, and like I don't want to. I like the idea that you can control your character's fate a little bit more in case there's griefers or whatever. But the more and more I think about it, man, like, it's really stupid actually. Like, you pretty much can't die, and it rewards some roaching type of gameplay as well. Like, it pays to be a roach. It pays to be a roach if you have Petri Flask. It kind of like encourages roaching. You know what I mean? And you can make horrible, fatal mistakes and not get punished by it. You know, like if Snow fell down there and he had Petri Flask, he just Petries, right? And he's fine. No harm, no foul. That's the story on all these hardcore servers. Like, everybody has Petri. It's the first thing you do. The second you have enough gold, you go to the auction house, you buy a couple Petries. and they're so versatile and they're so bulletproof. And some people have like the character unstuck window already pulled up, Petri flask ready to go, keep it, you know, bound for whatever, right? So we're playing hardcore, self-found, no swiping, 100% accountability coded into the video game. Not a single copper is being swiped. Hardcore, self-found, race locked. So we're minus like 4 classes, right? 4 classes. I play mainly Torn, so we're down 4 classes. No Petri. No enchants, not missing tons of consumables, like very low power level. Wow. So it's not to say that Petris are banned, but on self-found, it kind of actually makes Petri balanced, right? Like, I think I can tolerate Petri if it's like one guy out of 40 people in the raid might have a Petri. You know what I mean? That's a little bit different, and it makes the item like more coveted. It's harder to get. It's truly a very, very rare get out of jail free card that maybe one day you might be able to have, possibly if you get super lucky and get it. But it's not like every person is expected to have multiple Petris, and the second anything goes wrong, you just kind of like Petri out. You know? World buffs are more cancer than Petris though? Nah, dude, I 100% disagree with that though, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to say that with any kind of like disrespect to you or anything, man, Sage, but like, world buffs are vanilla WoW. You know, to say you don't like world buffs, to me at least, is to say you don't like vanilla WoW. Because if you're trying to think of some of the core mechanics of vanilla WoW, like what makes vanilla WoW, dude, it's the collection of buffs and consumables and all these funky different effects from all over the world. Like it's like you have to get out in the world to do certain things, to collect buffs, to collect consumables, to get ecos, to get runes, to get potions, to get flasks. It's the janky, wonky nature of vanilla, and what kind of makes it more of a sandbox. People used to say vanilla is a theme park, not a sandbox. Dude, it's definitely a sandbox. It's just, it's taken some time as a community to realize the parameters, the dimensions, the characteristics that make it a sandbox, and it potentially has like things like hardcore, self-found, like these things kind of make it more of a sandbox as well. The guardrails you put on the project, or like the way you're going to digest vanilla, but vanilla WoW is 100% a sandbox. I don't have a ton of other experience playing other MMOs, so it's hard to compare like if other MMOs are more of a sandbox. But hold up, we got this. We need to go Orgrimmar. Yeah, we need to go Orgrimmar. Got Blizzard already. I need to train right now. I forgot that TB has a trainer. I'm kind of trolling right now. I forgot TB has a trainer in the Spirit Rise. Like I said, not a very good mage player. What if instead of Petris, HC servers had an item that can save you 1 time from death, but gives you a res sick type debuff? Thing is, man, like, we're good right now, Nova. There's nothing wrong with it, bro. Like, this type of 1 in the chat if you really enjoy just self-found as is. What we're doing right here is dope. The only way to make it better, man, is to make it account found, and even account found would have some drawbacks to it. It's not completely perfect account found. It's possible that self-found is better than account found. I personally think account found is better than self-found because it eliminates the main thing. The main thing is no cheating WoW. So that's the stat weight. That's the benchmark. Anytime someone's going to come up to you and say that they don't like self-found WoW, someone makes the claim, I don't like self-found WoW, and you get into a debate with them, they have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in their own mind and prove to you that their version or whatever is better. But like, they basically have to say that what they prefer. Hold on, how do I articulate this? No cheating WoW is a high like stat weight. It's a high benchmark. To tell me that self-found WoW is bad or like you don't like it, it means that you're okay to accept cheating in WoW, you know, and swiped gold and all that, to play what other version you're trying to play. Because the second you open up trading, man, like there will be gold buying. It's been since the dawn of time, since the beginning of WoW. Like, I'm not even super against WoW token or anything, man, because there has always been gold buying and swiping and boosting and all that since the very, very start. Cargos, we need you to call Blizz and get them to add it to Era. SF is great, but it's not for raiding. The thing is, Sage, I'll make the same point though. Why is it not for raiding, Sage? Break it down. Why is self-found not for raiding? Tell me. I mean, we haven't really raided with self-found yet. What I'm gonna come back with, regardless of what you say, is I'm gonna say, yeah, but there's no cheating though. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't have Crusader enchant. Yeah, it sucks. I don't have my potion. I don't have Mongoose. I don't have what I need to play the game. I have to go like farm my own bullets. Like I have to go like make my own bombs and stuff. Like I'm missing tons of stuff. Like I assume that's what you're gonna say, right? You're missing tons of stuff. That's why it's not for raiding. Who cares if you're missing all kinds of stuff, is my point. Who cares? You're 50% power level. Who cares? Everyone's 50% power level. There's no cheating. There's no cheating, and it's 100% accountability because it's hard coded into the game. You can literally play this game confidently and know that not a single copper is ever swiped ever. That is like unprecedented with WoW. Even the best private servers ever, you always had this sneaking suspicion, oh, maybe these guys are selling some 14 gear under the table. Maybe these guys are colluding with the Chinese gold selling websites. Yeah, you're missing a ton of stuff. Yeah, it feels good to be able to give your guildies like bags and items. But you know what happens? You know why it's BIS? The longer I sit here and think about it, the more I realize how BIS it is. You know how broken Maradon farming is, guys? You know how broken Maradon farming is? You know how many epics get flooded on the auction house because of Maradon? Guys, do I even need to finish the sentence? Like, are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? If you're a real fan of the game and you understand that we have to protect the players from themselves, and you know that we're older now, we have less time, we have more money, we're gonna swipe, people are gonna do that, like, it's just for the best, man. It's for the best. Just take the trading out of the game. It has to be. It has to be. Take the trading out of the game. I understand you lose some social aspects of it. I get it. You're not going to be at max power level. I get it, but there's no cheating in the game. How can you tell me that whatever version you prefer is better, but it has cheating in the game? I understand economy is a part of it. I get it, but there's cheating in the game. These smokes. You're talking about auction house. You're talking about you go to the auction house, man, and there's just like tons of epics from Maradon, people mage boosting, all of that comes with it, these smokes. So you like economy makes up Warcraft 2, brother. This is what he's saying, right? Economy is a part of the game. Economy is a fun part of the game. What you were accepting as a side effect of economy being part of a game is what? Guys, spell it out. Portal network, summoning network, mage boosting network, gold swiping in mass, everything commercialized, like 100%. It turns into like hyper commercialization chamber, which is a vibe too. Can I play a server like that and have fun? Absolutely. Am I pro GDKP? Absolutely. I like GDKPs too. I think they add more emergent gameplay, more stuff to do in the game. There's a whole different like value system and like way to play the game for a percentage of players. And like that to me is probably like some of the biggest downside of having self-found is that like GDKP is essentially dead, and the players that enjoy that aspect of the game like can't really do that. So it's not perfect, but it's a version of the game where you can just chill and relax. It's not that sweaty. It's not that greedy, actually, because you cap player greed. When you go self-found, people only have so many inventory slots. Inventory is a huge bottleneck in vanilla WoW, right? You only have so many inventory spots. There's only so many bank slots. You can't just go collect all the herbs and put them in your bank. There's not enough space to hold all of your gear, to hold all of your items. So player greed is capped. You basically get enough consumables for personal use. Mage boosting dead, bots dead. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're gonna look me square in the eye and tell me that you want bots. You want mage boosting. You want summoning networks. You want portal networks. You want to be able to get summoned anywhere in the world for a gold price. You want to be able to go to the auction house and see 500 flurry axes listed for some cheap price and just completely devalue the weapon, devalue the item. Like, you want to see Lionheart Helm for 500 gold on the auction house. That's how much it costs on Doomhell, by the way. I asked someone to tell me. You just want, like, I mean, it's all of that. That's what you're telling me you want. Mage boosting, rampant gold buying, botting. Like, it's a humongous slip. Pretty much every unsavory thing about WoW gets fixed with self-found. Every single one. And I would challenge you to come up with something that doesn't fit the mold. Is it a perfect, elegant solution, self-found? Actually, kind of it is, thinking about it. It's as perfect and elegant as it can be. Are there still some things that are, like, not perfect, though? Yeah. But for the amount that it fixes, it's like you're taking a shot. You know, like the expression, like hitting multiple birds with one stone? You're hitting like 50 birds with one stone.
Goodbye.
A simple change, a simple buff, self-found adventurer fixes 50 issues simultaneously, now and forever, and opens up massive evergreen content and ability to play this game in like a timeless kind of like gameplay loop. One buff does all that. I'd say it's up there with like the Chrono Boon in terms of like, okay, I need to train mage spells. It's up there with the Chrono Boon in how many issues it addresses. Is it absolutely perfect in every way? No, I agree that there is some loss. You have to accept some degree of loss with self-found. There are some things that you lose. But the amount you gain, it's not even close, man. If I told you guys, like, let's play WoW with no cheating, no botting, no gold swiping, everyone would say yes, right? Well, now you have the opportunity to. Yeah, I'm going to trainer, sorry. Aren't there ways to combat that? There's not. D-smokes, I wish there was. There's not, because that stuff has always been in the game since the dawn of time. And what if people have always said, guys, I wish Blizzard would ban bots, I wish people would ban gold selling. Like, they never have, they never will. They do ban some, but it's like a drop of piss in the ocean, brother. Like, they ban, like, dude, it's a drop of piss in the ocean. You get a slap on the wrist if you even do get caught. 2-week vacation, people have multiple accounts, you're not getting IP banned. Like, it's a joke. The punishments are a joke, right? And like, is the game still playable? Absolutely. Like, you still play the game and have a good time, but it's like, I don't know, the more and more I play self-found, I realize that it's actually the answer. But I don't know, man. It's funny because there is another perspective here. The other perspective is that people actually do like doing those things. They like GDKP, they like swiping, they like saving time, they like the ease and accessibility of being able to play the game at the air quotes highest level with their friends, to be able to shortcut the content. Just the instant gratification, ease, and accessibility of being able to just swipe up some gold real quick or pay for a boost, or to be like AFK on a Zoom call and still be leveling your character. And I understand that. I do, actually. I understand the appeal of that, because it's a lot of time and effort on self-found. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot harder. But people have almost like lost the ability to play the game in that way, because we've been playing the game for so long with such convenience. I don't know if any of this is resonating with you guys, but I'm glad we're playing self-found. I think it's been an amazing experiment to see how this goes. I think self-found is the future of like WoW. but I don't know if it's going to be mass. I don't know if it's going to be mass, like, popular. Like, would the masses ever play Self-Found, guys? I also kind of realized that, like, we are a small community. Oh, is it safe to say that people that are playing hardcore Self-Found, like, we're kind of some of the most hardcore gamers in a way, dude, because, like, we're willing to play with high stakes, as high stakes as it can possibly go, throwing away days and days of playtime, just wanting to play a game with, like, absolutely, like, encyclopedic knowledge of, like, all the mobs, all the abilities, all the spells. I mean, it's an extremely high barriers to entry, kind of like gate-kept type of play style. You know, if you suck at the game, you just die off instantly. You can't even play the game. You know, so, like, I don't know if there's mass appeal behind what we're doing. Okay, we got a bunch of skills. What do we do now? I think we go... Well, 20. Let me just go back to Crossroads. Still have a lot of quests. I like helping friends guildies. Self-Found eliminates a lot of that. I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. But you have to realize that it's bots, it's RMT, it's cheating, major boosting, completely devalued economy. I mean, every single thing, like, if you listed out on paper, all of the major, like, big potatoes, not small potatoes, big potatoes, broad strokes, issues, grievances, gripes people have with WoW Classic. With WoW Classic, what would it be? List out everything. Self-Found fixes all of it. I promise you. I thought about it already. Every single thing is fixed. Like I said, I know the weaknesses of it. Like, it's going to be like the GDKP people who are like, this isn't. I think GDKP is like legitimately like a very cool way to play the game. It gives you like a gameplay loop after you get geared. It kind of gives you the ability to create like an organization or a company within the game to assign roles and responsibilities, duties, pay cuts, salaries to. It's like an evergreen gameplay loop. I get why the people on Whitemane do it. I get why the people on, like, Classic Era, Mancrick and stuff, they do it. Okay, so how do bots and swipers affect your gameplay, Cargos? I want to hear your point on this. How do bots and swipers affect your gameplay? How do they not? They just affect every single aspect, bro. How would they not? There's bots out in all the zones just farming all the stuff. Like, they're getting all the herbs, all the nodes, getting all the resources from the world, just affecting the economy, like just creating higher and higher barriers of entry for everyone. Not on HC. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not on HC. I mean, it's almost like they affect everything can be purchased with gold in this game. You know, these bots are farming gold. Like, people are like, it all affects you. Like, you essentially have to swipe to kind of like keep up and balance the playing field, or work extra hard to keep up. It just affects everything. Like, I mean, there's not one thing that it doesn't affect, right? I mean, I want to have an open mind here, Sage. If you can make your points, man, I'm totally down to listen to them and hear them. Like, but gold affects everything in vanilla, right? It affects, like, you can buy power in vanilla. You can buy weapons, you can buy enchants, you can buy carries, you can buy. So it's ultimately like, do you take the game and the world and the community and the meta? Are you able to take it seriously? And, like, you kind of can't if there's rampant RMT, gold buying, swiping, botting, etc., etc. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a drink. I'm back, boys. Sorry. Let me see if anyone said anything. What up, guys? Oolong. Good to see you. Sage Meister, yeah, but like the prices are proportional. If you go farm the same stuff they farm, you can sell for the same price too. People can buy carries on SF2, like you just pay raiders money. Money in real life, and if your item drops, you get it. Yeah, like I'm saying, there are ways, there's pilots, there's ways, but it's if you look at how many people actually swipe gold versus how many people pay for pilots and boosting in that way, it's a very small percentage of people comparatively that will risk their account and open their account up and all of their characters and stuff like that to a third party in a different land using VPN account, like, you know, piloting or whatever, or like, you know, it's risky too to like buy gear with real money. Like you can just be permanent from that, or there are ways for sure. Like you can get creative. Like life is pay to win. You can find a way to try to pay for power, but it's just like you're gonna cut a lot of it out, like 90% plus of it out. But have you guys ever played on a private server where like you believe that there was actually good moderation, there wasn't a lot of gold buying, it was pretty like buttoned up? There have been a few over the years, man, and stuff is way cheaper, dog. Way cheaper. Like you actually can play the game, dude. It's not so bad. Like it's not prohibitively expensive. Why don't you go to South Barrens? Yeah, I probably should. Let me see. I have Serena. I'm just gonna do. I should go South Barrens, huh? I still need to do Ishimahale. Like let me do this, bro. I need to go. I'm gonna go do Serena Bloodfeather and grind the Harpies for a second, and then go like wrap around clockwise, do like Miner's Fortune, all this wrap around. I still need to do Guns of Northwatch, all this other stuff. Kind of having a good convo too, so. The only way for you to really understand would be to raid on HC and Nax week after week and see what it's like when someone dies. For almost everyone, if you die, you don't go again because we're dad gamers that don't have the time. Wait. Hold on, what am I missing here though? I feel like I'm missing another part of this. What am I missing from this Trubla? For almost everyone, if you die, you don't go again. I mean, are you that person? Are you that person? Are you raiding Nax every week on hardcore? Is that you? I mean, why wouldn't you go again? Well, the game's not going anywhere, bro. Just level with rested, bro. Just like just level up like to 20 and then, you know, just sit with rested, bro, and just level like that if you want. I don't know, dude. I think you do have time because the game's not going anywhere, man. Like error's not going to go anywhere. Like I think you do have time. I mean, I'm not trying to like assume what kind of time you have, but like what's stopping you? Even if it takes you like a couple months to get back up, you know? Like, are you just gonna play another game at that point? I mean, dude, there's people on hardcore that have like 4, 5, 6 backup characters. I was in a guild, yes, we died and it's over. All I'm saying is SF is amazing, just not for endgame rating. But what about non-SF? So this is what I'm missing. So you're basically saying without SF, people can buy gold and you guys can basically pay mages to boost back up, right? I'm not denying that that's actually a bad point, dude, by the way, if that's what you're making. I get that. It's easier to run it back. I just want to clarify the point that you're making though, right? So when you die, it's like, don't worry, bro. Just swipe up a couple thousand gold, dude. There's plenty of mages boosting, bro. You'll be back in no time, bro. You just go RFC, boom. Or you just go, you know, you just get to level 10 or 12 on your own, and then I got you. I'll pay for your debt. I'll pay for your stocks boost, your stocks boost, and then you're gonna go Marathon right after. You know, that's what it is, actually. When you're boosting a character, guys, you know what it is? You go stockades straight to Marathon, I'm pretty sure. It might be SM. You might have to do SM. I don't think so. I think you actually can go from stocks to Marathon. It just would stop being the most efficient after a while, but you can literally go from stocks to Maradon to like ZG Crocs and be done. It's kind of retarded in a way though, how much of the game you can skip. Oh, you're saying Petri. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about Petri. Yeah. No, I mean, I hear you. I hear you on that. I do. I hear you on that. It's a good point. I think like maybe if they could just adjust a little bit Petri, like how it works, they could tweak it a bit. There might be some middle ground here if they really did care about hardcore and they like looked at the meta and they tried to like figure out what makes sense. Because even the people in your guild though, it's undeniable, like if you're playing a version of the game where it feels like there is no threat of death and you can just Petri out of 99% of situations as well, there's something is lost with that as well. It's not all rainbows and butterflies. Like you're kind of like, what am I doing again? Like, why am I playing hardcore again? You can literally like, even if you play like shit and you're a complete noob idiot, you can just get out of every situation. Imagine if they opened up all professions that you can use at all times. Oh, I need to just read them. Yeah, that would be account found. Yo, so, is it pointless to use Blizzard at 20, guys? There's no slow on it, right? It's pointless. It's pointless, huh? I'd like to have self-found multi-life. For sure. I think self-found multi-life is kind of the future as well. Account found multi-life would be the best though, right? Account found. And it would actually kind of fix your issue, True Blue. Because you could make Petris. You could do that. You could have like the ability to have all the professions on your account. And you could more reliably be able to like get yourself Petris and all the other consumables to like make it harder for you to die and all that type of stuff. But this is what I'm saying though, dude. I think self-found, like I can't figure it out. Like why is self-found? What am I missing here, guys? Do you think the general population of WoW gamers are gonna like self-found? Do you think that they're putting the pieces together, or do you think they realize the implications of self-found? Like, do you think that like just the average gamers are like realizing that there's no botting, there's no boosting, there's no summoning network, there's no trade, there's no summoning network, there's no portal network, there's no botting, there's literally no botting. The only reason you would bot in self-found is for personal use to like just level up your own character 260, but that character wouldn't impact the economy or the world. It would just be like people botting for personal use to have a leveled up character. Essentially what you're doing with self-found is you're removing the ability to make money from the game, or like removing a lot of the ability to make money from the game, you know, to kind of exploit the game. You're removing 90% plus of the ability to exploit the game for profit. I think it's the only way you fix WoW. And it's not just WoW's fault, it's our fault too. Like I said, it's protecting, you know, there is some famous developer quote, guys, some famous dev guy, he said this, that developers have a responsibility to protect the players from themselves. To protect the players from themselves. That means like you create grinds and contents that are not going to be like super harmful to them, like to their physical, to their mental health, to their wallets, whatever, right? Like there's an element of that to it as well. Where self-found, dude, what if I told you guys people would sell 60 accounts? Like I said, pilots, account selling, always been a thing since the dawn of time with WoW, but the percentage of people who actually participate in that is much lower. Why, you might ask? Because you can't ever actually buy an account in WoW. If someone wants, they can take it back from you. Always could, there, and ultimately you're having faith, you're having trust in the seller that it's like a legitimate organization that isn't just like has no reason to take that back from you. And they created this account with a clean slate from the genesis of it, where like it's like a John Doe type account that's like founded with no real identity attachment to it or any way to like reliably reclaim it. And you know, you would have the ability, if it's an account like that, to like recontest it if they were trying to claw the account back and essentially just get the account deleted or stalemated forever. Like that's your best case scenario. But if you're buying and reselling accounts that are actual people's accounts, it's never really yours. They can claim it at any time. They just have to open a ticket with Blizzard, two-factor in with their ID and whatever, right? Fax it into their headquarters, and they will give you your account back. So a lot of people know that about that, and they're like, "There's no point in buying an account. That's stupid as fuck. Like, I don't really own the account. It can just be taken back from me at any time." And the people that do buy those accounts are usually doing that for an additional commercial purpose. Like they're just buying that account. They're buying some like 60 druid so they can use that 60 druid to use like to do another level of like commercialization, right? It's like almost like a B2B type expense. So, and then like the amount of people that actually pay for pilots, that's when someone logs into your account. You know, like we're thinking rank 14 pilots. People like need to achieve a certain amount of honor per day, per week to get certain brackets, right? Bracket 1, bracket 2, bracket 3, whatever. They do this by paying a pilot, and there's always pilots that will log in while you're asleep. And like whenever you see people rank, that's part of the strategy that goes into it. If somebody is a very high ranking character and runs lots of really good pre-mades, like when I was ranking, there was a dude named Jawless. He would run the Jawless pre-made. He was an Ellie shaman. He had like infinite lips. He would just fucking one tap you the second you saw him. He'd run around, tiny little guy, Noggenfogger elixir, always won every single pre-made, high rank, and he would just constantly cycle people and sell rank 14 carries. But he would have like people pilot his character in the middle of the night. So you would look out for that and be like, oh, Jawless pilots like goes online at this time. Like, let's go like snipe those, like, you know, let's go like kill all the pilots, right? And you would do that. It just becomes part of like the meta of the 14 grind. But yes, I mean, there would still be some element of cheating, but it's not swiping. Swiping is a different term. It's not buying gold. The cheating that would take place would not be buying gold. And we can all agree that the most rampant and widespread and like just normalized damaging version of cheating is gold, right? You know as good as anyone, after playing TBC Anniversary, the typical player is a vegetable. Those people don't want SF and anything. They want the spoon feed content. I agree with you, dude. I think that's kind of what it is, man. Not to be like a dick or something, but I think that's kind of what it is. A lot of people are just oblivious. A lot of people just don't care. A lot of people, you know, maybe this, it's as simple as this. A lot of people just aren't that much of a loser, bro. Like they literally just log in, play for like an hour. They don't really care. They're just trying to get a little relaxation at the end of the day. They don't really even look into the meta, what it even really entails. They just want to press a few buttons and log out and get back to their kids and wife. Like, it could just be as simple as that, you know? It's not even that they're bad or whatever. They just, like, don't care. They just, like, have no reason to care. They don't really have, like, you know, loser tier, like, vested interest in this game and its success and the community and the meta and all that. My friend bought me in his accounts back in the day. I'm in Australia, but it's under the name of some Mexican guy. Yeah, you probably shouldn't change the name. Just keep it as is, bro. People being happy with day one clears and T5 content makes me sad. Dude, what if would you believe me, guys, if I told you that there are people spending hundreds of dollars every week, like USD per week, to play the Burning Crusade right now? Hundreds. 200-300 a week. USD per week. Would you believe me? Would you believe me if I told you that was somewhat normal? How do they afford that in this economy? I mean, bro, some people buy motorcycles, some people buy guns, some people buy cars, some people buy, you know, bottle service, right? Like, WoW's kind of a cheap hobby. I mean, the real cost of WoW is the opportunity cost. This game is cheap as hell. $15 a month. Like that's like a couple energy drinks at the gas station. But the opportunity cost is you just like brick your life. You could just achieve way more. It's more common than you think, man. It is more common than you think. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know the exact number, but I've polled the chat before, like, what percentage of people do you think bought gold on the anniversary realms, like on Night Slayer right now, in the past year? And I want to also say that if you bought gold on Night Slayer, I don't think any less of you. I Scout's honor believe that. I don't think any less of you. I actually think it's a don't hate the player, hate the game type of situation. I get why you do that. I get why you did that. I don't expect you to farm Strathholm with a Prot Paladin to make for 6 cents, for the equivalent of 6 cents an hour. That is stupid. You can't really make money even with professions in TBC right now. This is what I've been told, man. You're at a loss. Like if you're an alchemist and you're like flask spec, it's like gambling whether you make any money or not. Like the economy is that bad that you almost can't even make any money from professions. I really can't understand the appeal of raiding in current TBC right now. Really doing post-nerf DK and SEC weekly again is where it's at. This is where it's at, Bear. Are you a hardcore player? Does anybody else feel this way, dude? Hardcore opened up Pandora's box in a weird way where it's like, dude, once you go hardcore, it's actually kind of hard on the PvE front. When it comes to PvE, once you go hardcore, there's like no going back. Like you can go back, but it just doesn't hit the same. Sure, could you do multi-life raids and like could that be an enjoyable experience? Sure, but it's never really going to give you like, in order for it to feel real, man, in order for it to feel real, it kind of has to be hardcore, dude. It's just like, imagine dying. It's like, it's still playable, but it's like, it almost, when you play hardcore, dude, you kind of scratch your head when you see people trying so hard with like multi-life gameplay. Like, dude, like you go into TBC and you go into Karazhan and you see people that have spent 10,000 gold on their character so they can do Karazhan like 1.5 minutes faster on multi-life TBC. And it's not that you like want to hate on them or anything. Like it's almost like, yo, more power to you, bro. Godspeed. Like that's what you want to do, man. Like have fun with the game, enjoy, you know. But would you do it? Are you doing that, bro? I didn't feel. That's what it is. Like I didn't feel any FOMO when you're looking down the barrel of a character that has like 10k gold put on them and they have like their like crafted blacksmithing weapons and all that. Are you feeling some sort of like FOMO? Like are you wanting to do that? Like I feel like hardcore kind of like makes you not even want to do that anymore. Even non-SF doesn't feel like the same after SF. SF in a PvP server, I think that's gonna be so fun. I feel you. I think multi-life, dude, multi-life self-found, it's gonna happen at some point, right, boys? I think it's gonna happen. I think it'll happen. I think you guys are early adopters. I want to believe that, man. That we will realize with time that self-found, it's the solution all along, man. It's the solution people have been wanting. How many years in a row have you heard people say that? Like, oh, if only Blizzard did something about the bots. If only Blizzard did something about the gold buying. You know, if they're not playing self-found, bro, like they have the ability to fix that. That gamer, that person complaining, they have the ability to fix that right now and not rely on Blizzard. They can come play self-found right now, and there's a community behind it. You know, you can. So if they're not, you kind of like question it. Like, I guess they could say like they want to play multi-life, right? And they just don't like hardcore. But imagine there is a multi-life self-found community. They need to add it to era servers, bro. It's just a buff, you know. They need to add that to multi-life, right? They need to. They 100% need to, man. They need to add that to multi-life. But once that's available for multi-life and you're able to play normal self-found, the people won't really even have the excuse anymore to say like, oh, I just don't like hardcore. I just don't like the whole one life thing. Miss me with that, dude. I'm not trying to waste all my time played, you know? They really won't have that excuse either, right? If there's actually a community with pop that's willing to play the game self-found, there's your solution right there. There's your solution right there, you know. My question to you is, if Flurry Axe drops on your mage, does it get vendored? I wish you could trade to the guild. I know, man. Trust me. But like I said, think about all that you lose with that. It would feel nice, bro. It would give you a nice little dopamine hit to be able to trade that to somebody in your guild, gift it to them. But think about the Pandora's box that you open by doing that. Everything that you accept. What you can do is like just keep it in your bank, and if you die and you transfer your character to like Era or White or whatever, you can sell it. But because those servers are fried from gold buying and all the stuff that we've been talking about, like, you're probably not going to get much for it. You probably sell an axe to the deep woods on the auction house for like 50 gold or something, right? I don't really like SF. I love trading and making money on the AH. Why should we, the players, have to self-nerf the police Blizzard's game for them? Because they'll never do anything about it, Orc. Because they'll never do anything about it, and I don't think that I think what they would do about it, if Blizzard, let's say Blizzard, it was profitable somehow, and they had to, let's say they got a direct order. Let's say the board of directors comes together at Blizzard, and they meet for their quarterly, like, board meeting. And they're like, we need to fix the rampant RMT in our video game, World of Warcraft Classic. We need to. It's a top priority from the top. Microsoft is pissed. We need to do it. What are our solutions? We need to fix botting and swiping immediately. What solution would they come up with? I think it would, like, honestly, it'd probably be self-found, because I don't think they're going to hire GMs and stuff. You know, I don't like self-found is like the only way to do it, actually, dude. The hard coded into the game. But why they probably won't is it will piss people off, because there's this illusion of loss. I like the trade. I like the economy in the game. I like that. That's what I'm used to. That's what I grew up playing. But it's like, you can't have both. You literally cannot have both. It's impossible. Unless there's another solution in mind. If there's another solution in mind that I'm missing, then feel free to say it. There is no other solution. That's the only solution. Why don't they just hire GMs? Because it still won't be bulletproof, bro. If there's still trading, there's still tons of gold getting swiped. There's still the peace of mind you get from 100% accountability. You look at a character's frame and you see this buff, and you know with 100% certainty, 100% accountability, that character is 100% natty. Not a single copper swiped. Not a single streamer Benny. The real solution, go back to private servers and abandon the corporate shit pipe. I feel you do, but private servers do the same thing, bro. There's been, like, I want to bet, dude, that it's not if there's corruption, it's just how much corruption there is. The people running the private servers are not rich, bro. Like, I know them. I literally know some of them, and there's ways that they make money as well. Dude, they make money as well. Is all I'll say, dude. They are creative about making money, even if it's not just like selling 60s, selling 14 gear. It's whitelisting certain Chinese gold selling websites to be okay, and stuff like that. Or some of them just put, like, honestly, the most benign way private servers make money is they sell some like big bag, you know, like Endless. What Endless did, you know, it's like a 20 slot, 30 slot bag you can buy for like $5, and you can buy a couple of them, shit like that. But oh, Turtle was making money, brother, for sure, dude. Turtle was making money. But you weren't able to, like, yeah, I mean, I assure you, bro, if it's Shenna and Croge, you know, Shenna and Croge made Turtle WoW, right? They got exposed on Elysium for selling 14 years, selling gold. Like, that was the whole, like, you know, thing White Kidney exposed and Alex Central and all that back in the day. Same people, bro. Shenna and Croge. People thought they disappeared, and they just silently built Turtle WoW in the background. The thing is though, bro, like it's almost like, I don't know if anybody has detected this. Who's been here? Who's been part of this community since the announcement at BlizzCon 2017? I want to see a show of hands. Who's like part of this community since this shit was announced in BlizzCon 2017? I don't know if it's that many people, because like I almost feel like the community, most of the people that have been around since then have left. Like, if we're still here, it's not even something that like we're cool, to be honest. Like, we're kind of fried for still being here. I want to say like the normal human being gets their money worth out of like WoW Classic already and has moved on, right? We are kind of weirdos that we're still here. We have to be like kind of cognizant of that. Like, most people from that wave have moved on, so it makes sense. But if you watch a lot of the content creators right now and videos coming out about Classic WoW and Classic Plus, the takes are they're from very inexperienced players that don't know much about the game. Like, they don't really have that. Like, when I look back to 2019 Classic, bro, the quality of guides, the quality of like information coming out, like people like being students of the game, learning everything, it was actually way higher than it is now. I don't know if anybody has noticed that, but it's a weird phenomenon that I've detected. Like, you go watch some random guide now, or just watch some random dude on YouTube's take on Classic Plus, like they don't even know vanilla, man. Like, it's like they missed all of it. And a lot of the people that were there who have actually played this game a lot, they're gone already, right? So it kind of makes sense that maybe it's cyclical. Like, you know, people don't stick around forever. So the people who know a lot about this game that actually could have a very good take on Classic Plus, like an opinion I would really like respect, or something like an MP or something like that, a lot of them just moved on to greener pastures. And now what you have is you'll have a lot of people who don't even really know much about vanilla, haven't played much. They played some Anniversary, they played some SOD, and they have lots of takes on C+. I completely missed the Trilogy Classic relaunch in 2020. It was 2019, yes, summer 2019. It is what it is, man. These are just my observations as a fellow loser who has been here since, 2017 and just like watched how it all unfolded. I like don't even want to pull up some of these videos because like I feel like I'd be like dissing people. I don't even want to like diss them. It's just, I scratch my head. I'm like, how can you have a take on Classic Plus? I don't know, bro. It sounds very elitist. Like, I mean, everyone is entitled to their opinion on Classic Plus, right? Everybody has an opinion. But is it okay to say that more experience with the game is like leads to a higher quality, like an opinion on the game? You know, like it's, you have someone who's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just. How could Classic Plus Endgame be designed so it doesn't just become the same old story again? What's the same old story is my question. What is the same old story? What's the same old story? I mean, there are just certain things that I feel strongly about, like just respecting the source material, keeping the spirit of Classic alive. And people would define the spirit of Classic very differently, right? My interpretation of what the spirit of Classic is going to be very different from like yours or whoever's, right? But I hope they design Classic Plus in a way where they give players the ability to create their own emergent gameplay and their own content to extract from the sandbox and design things in a way where players can like use items and things in the game in like multifaceted ways. Like, you can get creative, you can cook in the sandbox, you can come up with your own community project, venture, whatever it is, play the game in an interesting way. They design things so the players can cook instead of just feeding you the content on a spoon. Does that make sense? I want a version of Classic Plus that that just enriches the old world, like smooths it out, finishes it, like adding some more stuff to it. It's still like it would almost be artificial the way they would have to do this, but I still do hope they would probably try to do this, is they'd try to create like buffs, item, gadgets, gizmos that are interesting, that are flavorful, that they don't really even know the outcome of. They don't know how players are going to use these items. They just have a feeling that it would be cool to add to the world, because that's kind of the spirit in which they designed a lot of these items back in the day. And they themselves, as the developers, don't actually know how certain items are going to slot into the meta. They're adding them because they think they're cool and that they'd be interesting to play with. And they're letting the players figure that out. It's almost like original OG Hearthstone, man. I mean, like when they came out with original OG Hearthstone, do you think that the developers had Miracle Rogue in mind? No, absolutely not. Do you think that the developers had like Frost Mage, where like you literally use like Ice Block and stuff to stay alive for a couple turns and just like 2-turn lethal someone, or 2 or 3-turn lethal someone? Absolutely not. They made a bunch of cool cards, they put them in the game, and the community assembled them in interesting ways. I want C+ to be like that. Do I think they're gonna do that though? No. I do not think they're gonna do that. I think they're going to make the fatal mistake of trying to make the players more of the main character. And I know this because people love dual spec, dude. They love dual spec. They see no downside with dual spec. Like, and it's like, that's not to say that I hate dual spec. I don't even want to go. I almost regret even saying dual spec, because it's going to open up a whole nother can of words side conversation. Like, but it's like, dude, I genuinely believe, I have no reason not to believe that Blizzard is going to design this Classic Plus, whatever they're going to call it, where the player is going to be more of the main character rather than the world. And the items and the gadgets and gizmos that they design and put into the game, they're going to feel like they have the vision for how these items and buffs and stuff will be used, as opposed to just creating a cool thing and unleashing it like a wild animal into the game and seeing how players digest it. I believe Blizzard is going to want to control the discovery in the same way that they controlled the discovery of Season of Discovery, as opposed to designing things in the same way as they were designed 20 years ago. Same old story, Biss Farm, raid logging, GW's dailies, BGQing. I mean, I don't see any problem with that being like the meta. Like, that's always just how WoW is. What I would say is just, I hope I'm using the term correctly, but emergent gameplay, right? The way I define emergent gameplay is the players coming up with their own ways to play the game that isn't necessarily originally how the game was envisioned to be played. Like, you take the systems, the items, the mechanics of the game, and you're able to come up with like player inspired content, you know? I hope they can design things in that way and like just give players the flexibility and the ability and the to like hook up their own challenges, to play in the sandbox how they want, and not have it be too like predefined, templated. The designers are making a product for the masses. The original team designed a game they thought was cool and fun. Yeah, like I said, dude, we are 4% of the player base, guys. The people playing vanilla are 4% of the player base, apparently. Like, do you think that they're gonna make a product for us, the 4%? Bro, like, I don't want to be a doomer, man. Like, there is a part of me that still hopes that like we get something awesome, It's just use your brain though, dude. Just do the math, bro. There's more people playing Mists of Pandaria than vanilla. Like, bro, what world are we living in? Who are these people? 4%, apparently we're 4% of just the overall like active players that are playing Classic. Number one, is that a real stat? That's what I heard. I heard MOP is 8%. MOP is 8% and vanilla is 4%. Or yeah, vanilla, which is hardcore is Classic era, right? Hardcore is Classic era. Like when they say a Classic era stat, that applies to us too. I don't know if it's updated since this race lock shit, but like, I don't know. And no way more people play MOP than hardcore. I don't know what they're basing it off. Maybe they're basing it off of Warcraft log entries, right? And like people aren't rating that are playing hardcore. Like a lot of people are just leveling. I don't know like how this stat was, like people came to this stat. It wouldn't surprise me though. Like maybe there's still like 10, 20 MOP guilds rating. Who fucking knows, dude? If there is, maybe that is bigger than hardcore. Are there 10, 20 hardcore guilds rating? What's the retail versus classic overall stat? That I don't know either. It was just like a classic, talking about classic. Yeah. Yeah, I want to watch a video actually. I think it was like, this is a different, I actually like this guy a lot. I don't want you guys to hate on this guy. I think he's playing this server, by the way. He's playing this server. He's one of us, okay? He's one of us. Okay, but like, here's the other take, man, okay? This guy is kind of like the opposite of me, okay? I don't even know if you guys like me, honestly. Some of you guys might just be hate watching or what. I don't really know. I don't really think my opinion's better necessarily. It's just how I feel like this might resonate with you more. But the Doomers are wrong about Classic Plus, okay? The Doomers are, am I a Classic WoW? Am I a Classic Plus Doomer, guys? I wonder how the community sees my boy. Probably. Maybe I am actually. But let's play the shit. I watched this already, but
is not going to be dead on arrival. I actually think the opposite. I think Classic Plus has a real chance to cement World of Warcraft as the king of MMOs for the next 20 years. And I know that's...
How's sound, by the way? Is the game volume too sound relative to it? Like, help me optimize this, guys, if you have a second. No, that guy, he made a video about the self-found thing. It was actually a really good video. Like, I hold no hate in my heart towards this guy. He literally just has an opinion like you or me, and he's just sending it, bro. The reason why I want to watch this is it's like, this is a cup half full, cup half empty type of like analysis, you know? Like, how was the volume though? It was fine? Because for me, like the game music is like super loud compared to that, but as long as it's fine for you guys. Let me try. Okay, just let me know like as we go, right? If it's this is the video if you guys want it. It's Big Billy Games. He's not some massive creator too. Like we don't be like a dick to this guy. Like, you know, I actually think some of his takes are good too. Let's just watch it, bro. Have an open mind. The Doomers are wrong about Classic Plus. All right, here we go.
Sounds insane if you spend even 5 minutes online, because everywhere you look, it's Doomers. Blizzard will ruin it. They don't understand Classic. They're just gonna make retail with Classic graphics. But I think people are missing the bigger picture.
Bro, I wish I could tell you some of the shit I heard, boys. Yeah, I'll tell you after after this is all released, I'll tell you what I heard and we'll see if it comes true or not, but yeah.
Sure. Classic is not starting from zero. It has the right leadership coming back. the right team members that were already successful on Season of Discovery, Microsoft money behind it, and years of private servers that they can steal ideas from. And yes, Blizzard is probably just gonna steal those ideas. But here's the
thing, dude. Right leadership, you have to first of all agree. First of all, you have to agree that SOD was a victory. You have to agree that like a lot of these things were successes. So that's just some people agree it's a success, and I see your perspective. I think you can make a legitimate case to say SOD is a success. Even though I personally don't like it, like I think you can make a legitimate case that SOD was a success, especially if you're looking at the two endpoints, the beginning and the end, and you're tracking like how much money did they put into it to get how many players excited for it, right? But that's the first thing. The private server thing, I think, is like, do you think they're just going to steal private server ideas? I actually think Blizzard has too much pride and ego, and they're too much like weirdo snowflakes to just take an idea from Turtle WoW. When they really should, dude. They really should just take some ideas from Turtle WoW. But I think that they're like gonna self-sabotage themselves because they have a lot of ego and pride, and they think they're the shit, and they think they're like amazing developers, that they're just not gonna copy paste from Turtle WoW, and I don't think they're gonna pull from private servers. They probably look at the private servers, but they're gonna try to like change it a bit, you know? Because Blizzard has 100% has like an ego when it comes to private servers. 100%.
uncomfortable truth. That might actually be the best outcome. I'm saying this as a husband, a dad, somebody that's been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years but just doesn't have the same time that I used to. I'm not looking for another game that I have to play 6 nights a week just to stay relevant. I'm definitely not looking for a second job. I want a version of WoW that respects the feeling of Classic without being stuck in 2004 forever.
What does that mean, though? The feeling of Classic without being stuck in 2004. I think I agree with him, right? Like, I don't want to be stuck in 2004. I don't think I'm stuck in 2004 right now. I think we're playing like in an updated way. Like the way we're approaching vanilla WoW is like updated to 2026, right? That's why we're playing self-found, right? We're not hard stuck to 2024. We're not hard stuck 2004. We're adapting, interpreting the game in a different way, continuing to play and innovate in the sandbox that is vanilla WoW.
And for guys like us, husbands, dudes with kids, people with actual responsibilities, Classic Plus might be the most important version of WoW that has ever come out. And if that's the kind of World of Warcraft content that you want, no hype, no doom, just practical takes from a normal dude, subscribe. That is the only kind of content that I produce right here. And later in the video, I'm going to explain the one reason why I think the private server scene might have accidentally built the blueprint for World of Warcraft without even knowing it. But first, we need to talk about why the Doomer argument is weaker than it sounds. Because I get it, we have been burned before. We've seen expansions that were not the thing that they were promised. They basically just became big chore lists. And when you're a dad that has like 90 minutes after you put the kids to bed, if you're lucky to play,
this
you
I
want
don't
to play
understand.
a game,
Hold on.
not feel like you're behind before you even log in. That is the beauty of Classic.
Dude, I need to understand that. What does that actually mean? But like I said, I want to state again, I think this guy is a very good communicator, clear, concise. He probably makes hella money. He's probably in sales or something, bro. Like actually like kind of looks like a Giga Chad, dad gamer, solid. I genuinely want to understand what he means. Hold on, let me run it back one more time.
They basically just became big chore lists.
Hold on.
But first, we need to talk about why the Doomer argument is weaker than it sounds. Because I get it, we have been burned before.
We have been burned before, okay. Yes, for sure. I'm tracking.
We've seen expansions that were not the thing that they were promised.
Expansions that were not the thing that they were promised. I think he's talking about retail, right? I don't know anything about retail. So he could be 100% spot on. I have no fucking clue, dude. If like BFA or whatever dog shit they came out with was actually promised, like, you know, promise versus expectation versus reality. I think he's talking about retail though. I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking within the Classic landscape, like vanilla, TBC, Wrath with token, TBC with boost. Okay. I see. Yeah, you're cooking, Hypnoidal. Yeah. True. TBC had boost. TBC had Warp Stalker. Wrath had WoW token.
They basically just became big chore lists. And when you're a dad that has 90 minutes after you put the kids to bed, if you're lucky to play, you want to play a game, not feel like you're behind before you even log in. That is the beauty of Classic. You log in,
because he said that's the beauty of Classic, I think he's talking about retail, right? Because he hammers the point home in by saying that's the beauty of Classic. So he's kind of implying that Classic isn't that. So I think he's comparing it to retail is my guess. You know what I would say too, though, before we move on though, boys, is that by the way, yo, if you're enjoying the content, bro, if you're enjoying the content, man, I think we're on to something. We're really cooking here. We're having a good discussion, man. If you enjoy the content, make sure you're following the stream. I would really appreciate it. I'm not a big streamer by any means. The Twitch Primes, the tier ones, they really help support me. And I feel like just like, even just being here, like, you know, contributing to the conversation, being respectful, watching the ads, doing all that, man, I really appreciate it. Just quick little shameless plug like that, and then I'll just keep going. But
make progress, you might run a dungeon, you might spend some time just farming stuff, hanging out with your boys in Discord.
What I was gonna say, man, is that what we're doing right now, like hardcore self-found, let me ask you guys, who's playing hardcore self-found? Who's on server, bro? Where's my skull rockers at? Does this feel like chores, or does it actually just feel like fun, max level fun every time you log in and play? I think that's kind of the beauty of hardcore and why we were cooking with such gas this whole time since 2019, dude. When you play hardcore self-found, bro, like you literally are just playing. There's no chores. That's how, for me, that's how it feels, dude. Like you're getting maximum enjoyment the second you log in, dude. Just by leveling your character, you know? Just by staying alive, just making a little progress here, a little progress there. I'd say for his argument, and we haven't even gotten into the video, that if you're a dad with 90 minutes to play, like he said, shout out to all the dads that have 90 minutes to play, because you have to handle your shit, you have to take care of your family. Hardcore self-found is gigabis, dude. Are you telling me that you should be playing Night Slayer TBC 200 gold Flask of Relentless Assault Gaming? Dude, spending 4 or 5 hours in TK with a bunch of dog shit players, like I'm not saying all of them are bad, but like there's very bad players in TBC as well, right? There's like very, very bad. Like I would just say, like, self-found hardcore seems like a perfect fit for someone who doesn't have a lot of time, but they still want to feel like they're part of something, you know? Yo, Greg, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, brother. 7 subs on the day. Thank you for the support. Yeah, if anybody has like a renewed Twitch Prime or whatever, man, definitely much appreciated. Thank you, Greg. HCSF isn't the chore, but multi-life is a chore for sure. World of Warcraft isn't made for those dad gamers, just my opinion. What we're doing right now, this very second, guys, is fully compatible with dad gaming. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, you can play this 90 minutes and have massive fun, no chores, progress towards a meaningful goal, get nostalgia. I actually don't think there's any other way that's more perfect to play than this, if you're a dad gamer with limited time. Because to participate in the normal meta takes too much time. To farm all of your items at a current rate, to get all of your consumables for raid, to show up in Discord early, late, you know, raid goes late, raid starts early, constantly shifting raid schedule, being inflexible with scheduling, like you have to raid 2-3 times a week, you know what I mean? Like, that is way harder, dude. That is way, way, way harder, dude, than just being able to log in anytime, progress your character, self-found hardcore, no cheating, no FOMO, nothing at all. No, yeah, not really the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer. That's my point.
That is what Classic is all about. And that's why it still matters. It is not perfect. It has problems. But Classic understands something modern MMOs forgot. The world itself is the content. And right there is where most doomers get it wrong. They think Classic Plus has to be perfect. It doesn't. It just has to be careful. Here's the way that I'm looking at Classic Plus. 3 pillars: leadership, resources, and research. If Classic Plus has all
I agree with him, though. The idea of it being perfect, I agree. I actually think that's a good take. Like, they shouldn't strive to have some wildly different product that's like super hyper ambitious. It just needs to be careful. Like, they need to be careful, right? but you don't. Who knows what they're going to come up with, man? If they're going to full send the Frankenstein monster, or they're going to be careful and respectful of the source material. Will Blizzard be careful and respectful of the source material? I wonder. We will see.
3, then it has a real shot. And for the first time in a long time, I think they actually do. First, leadership. Chris Metzen is back, baby. That matters. Blizzard announced in September of 2023 that Chris Metzen was coming back. This was following.
Dude, isn't Chris Metzen part of the retail team though? Is Chris Metzen working on Classic? Also, I heard some disturbing shit about Chris Metzen recently from Holly, right? Saying that Holly was saying that he was joking, or he could have been joking. That he was saying that he regrets calling it Warcraft, putting war in it, and that he thinks it's too aggressive of a name. I like didn't want to believe that's true. Chris Metzen, I feel like he's been back for a little while, but he's been doing retail stuff, and he doesn't really seem too fired up. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think this doesn't really do anything for me now. Chris Metzen never touched Classic. He's been off since he's been back. Yeah, so it's not like he's working on C+, right? I mean, maybe behind the scenes he's working on it.
2016, when he left Blizzard. And he isn't just some random corporate dude that's parachuting in. He's one of the people that built Classic WoW. He built the lore. He built the world. Now, does him coming back mean he's going to design every single Classic Plus quest? No, that's not what that means.
Yo, what's up, True Blue? Thank you for the attempt, man. No, it didn't come through, man. But it's all good, bro. Don't worry. I appreciate that. I appreciate the gesture of support. Regardless. Chris Metzen never touched Classic. Those floating wreckages, though. All right, let's keep going.
Don't be weird. But what it does mean is you have somebody at the top that understands the Warcraft tone, the mythology, the old school fantasy, the difference between Azeroth feeling like a world and Azeroth feeling like a lobby. That matters for Classic Plus because it can't just be more content. It has to feel like the things they add were always supposed to be there. New zones cannot feel like theme park add-ons.
Agreed, though. That's a good point. He said that the stuff should feel like it was always meant to be there, right? The more subtle, the better. Kind of like that would be the best case scenario, man. Imagine they were able to do that, where like the stuff that they're adding, it literally feels like it should have been there always. Is that possible? Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, it's just I don't know if it's probable. Where they will do that.
New class changes cannot just
because, dude, I think if it's too subtle, man, people are gonna complain if it's not crazy. I saw it with Psalm, man. You're a real one. If you enjoyed Season of Mastery, it wasn't perfect, right? Like the no world buffs was kind of stupid, but if you enjoyed Season of Mastery overall, because they did make some changes, then you're a real one, you know, because most people thought Psalm, it was bad timing, first of all, but most people thought Psalm had like no changes when it actually had massive changes. You just have to not be like a noob. You have to understand the changes. You just have to not be a noob, you know. But if you're a noob, of course, the Psalm changes is not going to look like anything. You're going to be like, what did they even do to the game? Like, I still can't tank as like I still don't have taunt on my paladin. I still, you know, warriors are still top DPS. Like,
feel like retail abilities that are duct taped into Classic. New raids can't feel like you're in the esports arena just with Classic graphics. Classic Plus needs restraint. Chris Metzen returning makes me feel like that's actually gonna happen. Now, leadership alone isn't enough. A guy with a cool voice and nostalgia points isn't enough. So let's talk about the team that is actually learning from Classic. This is where Josh Agrin matters. His real name's actually Josh Greenfield. You'd probably know him as Agrin if anywhere that he is online. Agrin has been super tied in to World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. He's basically the one who built it. And in 2026, earlier this year, he said that he'd shifted more into game design and development and away from the stuff like Season of Discovery. He said that he was helping lead the long-term vision of Classic. That sentence should make real Classic enjoyers sit up a little, because that doesn't sound like we're just keeping old servers alive. It sounds like they are iterating upon Classic, maybe making Classic Plus.
Dude, I genuinely think though, guys,
Classic needs a future.
This is how I feel, bro. Like this guy is just not jaded like us. I think we've been around too long, guys. Like I think we've already been burned like a bunch of times, like you said. Like we've been around too long that like we're jaded, right? Like I'm not saying all of you, but some of us, right? That like we already like kind of like pierced the veil. Like I feel like some people like, and it's not even that his takes are wrong, to be honest. He's just more of an optimist. Like he's more of an optimist about Blizzard. He's more of a this guy hasn't had his hopes and dreams crushed by Blizzard before, you know. Like he hasn't gotten burned by Blizzard before. He hasn't like seen some of like the bag fumbling that Blizzard has done, you know. Like that's kind of how I feel. Like he's just like he's trying to make the best of it. Like he still believes in Blizzard, you know. Like many jaded players.
Was those testing grounds. Blizzard never actually published clean subscriber counts or food or anything that came from Season of Discovery. But we can infer it from some data that we have online. Ironforge.pro logged 436,000 plus logged raiding characters on Season of Discovery at its peak. 500,000 people. Season of Discovery.
Bro, that is actually crazy though. Considering there's 300,000 raid like logs for TBC, you're saying that Season of Discovery at its peak had more players than TBC by a lot, like almost 2x or like 1.75x. Like that is kind of crazy, because I do know that SOD, they didn't have much budget for it. I still, like I said, I'm not a huge SOD fan. But at the same time, it's not that serious. Like I'm not like dying on any hill about SOD. Like it was their experimentation. The thing that bothered me about SOD more than I thought is like, honestly, how much you guys liked it. That it's not that SOD bothers me that much, it's about how much you guys liked it. Like a lot of people really thought it was just like better than vanilla, or like like it's okay. I don't know, it's okay.
Hired by the community, and a lot of people played it. The servers were packed, discords were alive, people were theory crafting again. That is not nothing. In the business world, that's product market fit. It means that they found a market that they could actually sell this product to, the product being Classic Plus. The experimental version of that being Season of Discovery. And if you want to get back into Season of Discovery right now, I'm going to link a Discord down below. I have revitalized a server there, maybe not just by myself, but I'm trying to. It's a whole movement. Everyone's re-rolling. We're going through all the raids again. Go down there, click it, join it, have fun. Let's get back to the video. Season of Discovery wasn't retail and it wasn't classic. It wasn't even something in between. It was a different little offshoot. And this is where the stakes get real. If Blizzard misses on Classic Plus, it's not just another failed season. They risk losing people like you and me, the exact players that built their entire subscriber base. Players want friction, not punishment. And we've been burned so many times that if they fail with Classic Plus,
players want friction, not punishment. What does he mean by that? Friction, not punishment. What does he mean by that? Friction, not punishment. I do think friction is good in the game. Maybe not too much, but not too little at the same time. Like, Kim, let me ask you something, chat. If you were to play vanilla WoW, like, do you like the summoning networks and the portal networks, where every second of every day there's constant spam in the services chat saying where to sell portal or summon Desolace, where to sell summon Gadgetzan, where to sell summon Winterspring, where to sell summon this place, where to sell summon here, where to get portal here, mage food and water here, here. Like, is that game playable? Will I buy those every time? Yes. Do I think it's like a better experience than just like normal vanilla WoW? No. Like the friction of traveling around the world, yeah, it is kind of annoying. It takes a while to get places, but
it's like when you have those summoning networks and portal networks, you're like turning vanilla into like TBC, where you're just getting summoned around to different like instanced environments like crazy, you know, like. So like the friction of like actually moving through the world like is good, right? That's like I said, that was Anniversary Vanilla, right? That's how it was, man. Anniversary Vanilla before TBC was that. It was crazy commercialization. Every hour of every day, 24/7, 365, you could get any boost at any level. You could be summoned anywhere at any time. People kind of forget. HC is punishment. You just died to a DC? Oh, sorry, man. I think fast travel isn't always bad, but it has to be designed to connect community instead of isolate people. So perfect example is if you have a bus system like an Epoch where a vehicle comes and picks you up. Yeah, for sure. Like the deep run tram, straight take. Like the deep run tram, right? Like the deep run tram. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like the summoning networks where it's like just an auto invite all over. Like I said, that's another thing that Self-Found fixes. Self-Found fixes that, by the way. SF fixes all of that, by the way, and the botting and the RMT and just about every other issue with the game.
A large percentage of us is probably just going to hit the door. Our audience is a lot more valuable than people think. We don't need a shiny battle pass to log in. We're not chasing every new shiny MMO. We just need a reason to care. And more importantly, we're adults and we have money to spend on the hobbies that we like. Now, let's talk about the part people underestimate, Microsoft. This is not the same Blizzard from years ago. Microsoft purchased Activision Blizzard for $68.7 billion. That is billion with a B, and Microsoft isn't going to spend that kind of money just to run one of the biggest franchises into the ground. That is absurd amount of money. Now, it doesn't mean that Classic Plus is going to get a blank check. Microsoft isn't just going to say, here's infinite money, spend on whatever you want. But what it does mean is that Classic Plus sits on one of the biggest gold mines of money available to any MMO that has ever existed in the history of existence. That matters for infrastructure, that matters for hiring, that matters for long-term planning, distribution, cross-promotion, and most importantly, patience. Classic Plus is not going to be this one patch idea. It is a decade idea, maybe even longer. If Blizzard treats Classic Plus like a seasonal server, it's going to fail. But if they treat it like old school RuneScape, like a parallel game to retail, now that's where something gets a little bit interesting. This is how WoW keeps it crowned. Not by replacing retail, not by pretending classic players and retail players want the same thing, by admitting that World of Warcraft is big enough to have two futures. Retail can be its modern version, Classic Plus can be its slower version. Both can exist, and both can win. And now we get to the spicy part. Private servers have been doing something that World of Warcraft was kind of too scared to do. They experimented. They tested weird ideas. They added zones. They adjusted classes. They created entirely new leveling paths. They asked, what if vanilla had this? What if vanilla had that? Turtle WoW very recently got the axe. And if you don't know, because you've been living under a rock, Turtle WoW was the biggest private server out there, and it was essentially a Classic Plus. And very recently, that lawsuit came to an end, and now Turtle WoW is dead. It's going away. By the time you watch this video, the servers probably are already going to be shut down. Be Turtle. And I mean that sincerely. Whether you played there or not, whether you agree that what they were doing was ethical or legal or not, they absolutely showed that there is a demand for this kind of game. Blizzard's strength has never been inventing every single thing from scratch. One of their biggest strengths was taking ideas from their competitors and doing it even better.
Yo guys, so their ideal target market for the person that's going to consume and play Classic Plus, what version of the game are they playing right now? Like, what are they doing right this very second? Because they're definitely targeting a segment of their player base, right? I don't think it's retail. I'm just trying to like think about data-driven decisions. Like, it's probably the average raid logger that's bought in playing Anniversary, TBC, like TK, SSC, right?
That is not an insult. That is the Blizzard formula that made them the king of MMOs. So when people say that Blizzard is just going to steal private server ideas, my response is good. Private servers already answered years of questions. Do they want new zones? Do they want to iterate on old zones? Do they want to make classes viable?
That's a good comms, Ezra. Probably not playing right now, to be honest. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, like if they're targeting the masses of people that like the potential of the game, the people, basically the people who played 2019, who love vanilla, that would come back to make it a huge hit. Like, yeah, I could see that. That's kind of an interesting take, Ezra.
Answer, yes. All of the best ideas, take it, put it into Classic Plus, and let me pay you $14.99 a month for it. They need to do things, they just need to do them with restraint. And that's the key word, restraint. Don't go too crazy, don't go to retail. And this is why Classic Plus matters for guys like us. We're not asking Blizzard to make WoW easier. We're asking it to fit in our lives again. We're asking it to make it meaningful again. I don't mind walking across the world. I don't mind leveling slowly. I don't mind if there's perfect balance. What I do mind is wasting my time. Bad friction wastes time. Good friction creates memories. Running through Stranglethorn and getting jumped? Good friction. Spending 45 minutes wondering which weekly currency I forgot? Bad friction. Classic Plus is going to win if Blizzard understands that line. And I think they have more of a reason to understand that now than they did 5 years ago. SOD showed them that World of Warcraft players want some new toys. Private servers showed them what toys they want. Microsoft gave them the money to buy those toys. And Metzen gives them the person there that can keep all those toys and those ideas grounded. That combination there.
Bro, I swear Metzen has nothing to do with Classic. Am I tripping? I swear he has literally nothing to do with Classic. I love that he's excited for Metzen because Metzen was an OG, right? Like he was around at the start. I don't think he has anything to do with it. I think he's on the retail team or something.
Is why I am so optimistic. Not blindly optimistic. Not Blizzard can do no wrong. Cautiously optimistic. The Doomers are judging Classic WoW like it has to undo 20 plus years of Blizzard mistakes. It doesn't. Classic Plus only has to do one thing. Remember what kind of player Classic is for. It's not the guy that wants infinite difficulty scaling. It's not the kind of guy that wants every class to play exactly the same, just with different colors. It's not for the guy that wants to skip the world and live in menus. Classic Plus is for the player who still believes that the journey matters. That is the opportunity, not to modernize Classic, to complete it. No other MMO has 20 years of memory, music.
Agree though, dude. That's agree. Like, not to modernize it, to complete it. Yeah, you kind of just want a version of Classic Plus that's like a side grade. Like, you just don't want it to be bad. Like, you just want like a little bit more to do, right? You go to the world, like some of these things are filled in. Like, I want to go here. Where's this place? Okay, fill in this place. Add some more quests, more dungeons. Don't do anything too crazy, man. Like, do you guys want the level cap increased? I don't feel like too pissed off about it. Like, they could not. I think I would say no though. Just at the start, like, you could do this all in phases and gradually put more and more stuff in as you go, but like just as like a starting point to keep the level cap the same, I think is like a good omen. It would signal to the community, hey, like, we're not looking to like do anything insane here. Like, we're slowly, iteratively trying to like build upon this game that you love.
Music, zones, nostalgia, guild drama, late night dungeon runs, all of those things together. That is the crown. Classic Plus is Blizzard's chance to stop chasing what is next and finally build on what never stopped working. So yeah, Doomer's Doom in the comment section right now. I think Classic Plus is going to be awesome. Not because Blizzard is perfect, because this time they have a blueprint. They have the leadership, they have the money, they have the experiments, they have the lessons from private servers. And if Blizzard gets this right, it's not just going to be another version of World of Warcraft. It will be the reason WoW holds the MMO crown for another 20 years. If you want more grounded WoW takes for adult players that have jobs, kids.
Yo, do you guys have any other good like WoW Classic Plus videos? Anything that comes to mind? Anything you saw recently that was pretty good? Or bad? Whatever. I kind of like React Andy right now. I'm like having a small, like a little lunch break. Did someone who visited Blizzard leak Classic Plus already? This is a few hours ago.
Big Matt here, and today.
What the heck is this?
And it's got the influencers, dude. It has the Blizzard sanctioned motley crew right there, dude. That's the Blizzard sanctioned and authorized official influencer squad right there.
Hey, what's up guys? Big Matt here, and today I've got another little bit of a Classic Plus leak. I mean, it goes without saying, of course, could be total rubbish, could have some truth, could have no truth whatsoever, but regardless, it's interesting, and hey, what other news is there in the Classic Plus world, or even the Classic world, that is. So anyway, let me know if you think any of this is true, if things you may hope are true, things you hope aren't true, anything like that. I'd love to hear about it. So anyway, it starts off saying that this is a burner account and VPN, and so the leak goes, I was one of the people who attended the marketing event with Blizzard on the Classic News. We were given information and interviews in large groups, small groups, and one-on-one. Since then, I've talked with a few of my friends who are also there, and basically it seems like most of us were given information that are somewhat inconsistent with one another's, so I'm guessing it's just little things to try and catch people who snitch. Like if one person leaks something specifically only told to them, whether true or false, they can bar them from future things like this or worse, since we're under NDA. Overall, I was able to get an idea of what the consistent things are that we had in common, and can safely say are true and safe to...
This doesn't seem real. Right off the bat, bro. Like, this is giving me like big fake energy. I don't know. Let's keep going on. Whatever, bro.
Number 1. Classic Plus is going to release in seasons that last from 3 to 9 months each. They're not like Season of Discovery or Season of Mastery. They're just blocks of releases within a period that are all thematically linked. Imagine them like bite-sized expansions. None of it's supposed to be time limited.
Bro, this is 100% not true. This is fake. I'm about to stop the video. I am not bullshitting you, dude. I swear on my life. I have heard some things, guys. I have heard some things. I've like teased at some of the things that I've heard, and like I'm not even claiming that they're 100% true. But like, I heard they brought in a bunch of people to test whatever it is that they're like working on, right? Like a large group of people to test it, and this group of testers had a big visceral like this is terrible reaction to the thing that they tested. I don't want to go into it's something that like is hilarious to even think about. I've kind of teased that before. Like, think about the number one thing that like would make you all not play Classic Plus. I've asked it before in the past. I've literally said like, what was the one thing that if they put in Classic you wouldn't play? Think like that, bro. But then they like, you know, I heard that they like basically had to pivot since then. I don't know. I heard a bunch of stuff, bro. It's all just piss in the wind. I don't know. Like, let's see. S-Fand. The number one thing Classic Plus needs from Blizzard.
Do you guys think they should redo world bosses? I don't know what to do about a world boss, man. I think instanced world bosses are really lame. But I don't know what to do about world bosses in 2026 with this many people on the server. I think SOD world bosses were so lame. I remember the days of playing on Elysium, playing on like old like Blizz-like private servers from like 2017.
Finally, someone's shouting out the Blizz-like private servers. Let's fucking go, dude. The only dude left. I haven't always seen eye to eye with S-Fan. Like I said, I'm not like some big S-Fan, like huge number one rank one fan type of guy. Like, I do know he came from private servers. I remember him streaming on YouTube, like his ZG runs. He played with my buddy Wes. He had a guild called Vanguard. I do like feel though, like with whoever's left in the classic scene, he's one of the most like based ones left that at least has been here for all of it, you know. I do respect S-Fan's opinion on Classic Plus. I genuinely do. So I don't know what he's about to say, but
in 2018, like that whole era, and some of the best memories I've ever had. Like, I remember playing on a global server. This is okay. This is like, these are some other points that I have. This is my this will never happen scenario. I dream of a world where there is one classic WoW server, just one, and is global. Maybe one per rule set, like one PvE, one PvP, one RP or something. I don't know. But I dream of a world where there is one per rule set, 0 layers, and it is global, and you play with everybody on the whole world at the same time.
Basically a private server.
Absolute cinema. It's impossible. It'll never happen. But amazing. It would be incredible. It'll never happen. But that is like the dream. Here's the thing, we had that whenever we played on Elysium, and there'd be like 10 to 15,000 people on the server online. And dude, the server was packed. You could log on in the middle of the night. You could log on during the day. And I remember you had the freaking Devil Sword Mafia, and they had different shifts. So you had like one shift for Devil Sword Mafia, like at this time of day. And then the Americans would have to like work with the Swedes. And then you had like the Italians come in. And then you had, you know what I mean? Like it was just crazy, right? And then there was like a random German ringer that would come in and raid with the American guild. And like the German was the best player. Dude, that stuff was sick. It was freaking sick. And then there was like the Danish Devil Sword Mafia versus the Swedish Devil Sword Mafia, and they hated each other. And then the Norwegians that came in and they kept trying to snipe them, but then they would fight against them. Stuff like that was cool, like knowing the different people from different countries around the world. It was so fun, man. It's amazing, man. Swedish Devil Sword Mafia, dude, I love their music. Q for Battleground, the winning team gets to do the world boss, PvPvE. Oh, that would be kind of crazy.
Is that his whole point, dude? It's just like a one global server, like a private server? I mean, yeah, that won't happen though, right? EU sub, NA sub. He didn't mention hardcore as well. I don't think S-Fan likes hardcore. I don't think he really ever played it. He played it for like 1 second and died at like level 9 to Princess, I think. He's not a hardcore enjoyer. But it would have been cool if he said hardcore for the different server rule sets, you know? I would say self-found too, bro. Like, I actually think, like, even what he's talking about there, even what he's talking about here with, like, one layer, dynamic respawns, global, you know, more private server style, it still misses the big potatoes. The big potatoes are, like, because even, dude, even on private servers, bro, it was not like how it is today. Like, Elysium, Nostalrius, all of these servers, K2, K3, Everlook, where was that other one? There's other ones along the way too, someone will remember them, but they never had mass like summoning and portal networks. Those servers did not have constant boosting for money. That was what we have today is very different from even the private servers, bro. Like what we have today is very fried compared to the private servers. Like, so what I'm saying, dude, is I think like the self-found, like there needs to be a self-found server, man. There needs to be a self-found server. Multi-life. Yes, there needs to be a self-found server. I promise you guys. I promise you that's what we need. You may not see it right now, but I promise you that's what we need.
Idea for World Boss.
Graze is all about that too. Jay evenly. WoW Classic leaks have just begun. Blizzard is acting very weird about Classic Plus. Isn't this a retail guy, this Bellular guy? Classic Plus must answer this question 5 days ago.
Plays into what does Classic Plus look like in 5, 10, 13 years, like old school RuneScape? Sure, there's a lot of stuff with Classic Plus that everybody's talking about that, in my opinion, is kind of easy to talk about because it's the glitz and the glamour of it. New raids, balance, itemization, quest lines, PvP improvements, etc., etc. There's a multitude of different things that we could talk about there. Given WoW's nature and the vertical progression system that Blizzard has always taken us on, without a doubt, since 04, the term that everybody wants to use right now, especially in the development as like our North Star, is to preserve the spirit of Classic. And so I'm asking myself, and I want to challenge you to ask yourself this too. What does that look like in a vertical progression path? I'm going to tell a quick story.
What does he mean by vertical progression path? I think he's just talking about normal progression, because where everyone's talking about horizontal progression, but that we haven't really gotten that, right? He's just thinking about normal progression.
I think it's important specifically because it's the blueprint that we have in order to compare ourselves to something, even though they're two vastly different games. I first played old school RuneScape back in 2024. And when I say first played, I'm not meaning like me as a kid hitting trees in Lumbridge and killing goblins. I did that, but I'm saying actually played the game, did the content. I quickly learned about RuneScape's progression model, how there's an early, mid, and end game. But there is nothing vertical about the experience. It was almost horizontal. Sure, I gained levels.
Dude, I think he's cooking with this though, guys. This is what Graze has been saying about RuneScape. Graze is a certified classic Andy that played RuneScape hella late, right? Who plays RuneScape here in the chat? I have not played RuneScape. I mean, like a little tiny bit. But like this self-found shit, like Graze, like RuneScape made Graze really excited about the self-found hardcore the self-found multi-life. Because he was telling me that, and he was telling all of you guys too when he was streaming that, it basically is going to mimic how RuneScape does progression on your account. I don't fully understand what that means because like I said, I don't play RuneScape, but I think I have like a little bit of a gist where it's like really like there's kind of a middle core content of leveling up. Like Graze was talking about it today, like because you're trying to progress your account as a whole, like you're gonna sit and grind. Oh no, are we gonna miss rend? Oh, we don't get rend. Oh god. Whatever. You can like sit and progress your content, your account, which means you might level a little bit slower on a character because you want to farm certain things. But like account found or self found multi-life would do that.
Completed quests, but I never really felt like I was at a point to quote unquote raid log. Sure, you could get everything to 99, which takes an ungodly amount of time. And sure, there's probably ways that you could get yourself to a point of quote unquote raid logging. But truthfully, if you're playing RuneScape as the experience is such, it's very hard to get there compared to WoW. And since the playthrough loop is so fixated on different skills or different criteria to meet in order to get that quest done, or a specific weapon that's stab instead of slash in order to kill this boss so that you can do... There are so many different pieces to the puzzle that is RuneScape that creates for a really long shelf life, and development can tap into that to create specific content or relevance around these small niches. Transparently, it's a tough comparison because RuneScape's just such a different game. However, areas that are doing specific things like crush weapon for some things, stab weapon for some things, getting a fletching knife from Varlamore from this specific thing to make your fletching more efficient so you can either get more money or max out fletching, etc., etc. It creates this almost somewhat, not actually, but feels like it, endless feedback loop for the content to stay relevant for those that have maxed out everything, without diminishing the other grinds for the most part elsewhere in the game. WoW's feedback loop is not infinite. Again, it's vertical in its progression model, meaning
WoW is vertical in its progression model, but what he's not realizing is that there's fresh. It's cyclical. It's not vertical forever. That's where the retail people are. It's just vertical forever. Their character gets stronger and stronger. You accumulate more and more pixels. You get more and more mounts, more and more pets, and you end up with retail. Think about WoW, and think about like classic players or like vanilla Andes, whatever. It's cyclical. There's a great reset, a fresh. You go again, you run it back. So like in that way, it's kind of horizontal. If you want to consider fresh, is that horizontal? It's not even horizontal. It's just like restart. It's cyclical.
Content is bound to become just noise and stuff that at a specific, whether it's 5, 10, 13 years down the line, you will never touch with a 50-foot wooden pole. Player power eventually, as the years go on, will get to a level that it is so insanely high compared to a fresh leveled character that there will be massive gaps in player power to where Blizzard, given that vertical progression model, will have to create catch-up mechanics for people to not be on such a big play disparity. And by doing so, invalidates all of the old content. And so when the overgeared progressed characters are at a certain point, either they'll raid log, they have no need for the old content, they have no relevancy for the other tiers of the game.
Dude, what he's talking about though is different expansions, right? Because vanilla WoW, dude, you're not that strong. Like full Nax gear in vanilla WoW it depends on class. Like a warrior is way stronger than phase 1 gear, but at the same time, like, I don't know, you can just wear rank 14 gear with like a BRE and be like completely like bizzed out, like, and just kill anybody, you know, like phase 1 gear, some phase 1 stuff like has more stam than tier 3 stuff. Like some tier 1 stuff has more stam than tier 3 stuff. Like vanilla WoW, just vanilla, it doesn't do what he's talking about. Like the characters aren't too far removed. You know what I mean? Like the level, this is like why vanilla WoW is so bis. Like the leveling items still impact endgame. Like even if you're level 60, you go back to like Westfall and farm magic dust, or you get like these low level items, you know? But I think he's talking about different expansions, like vanilla into TBC into Wrath. Cause yeah, like a Wrath character max level versus like a level 1 in Northshire Abbey. You know what I mean?
And then that dichotomy is the same thing to the brand new character, where either they can't find people to do the old content isn't relevant because the catch-up mechanics are so much better, and that experience between those two people creates a big divide within the players that Classic has somewhat, i.e. like a fresh 60 with Prebis versus a Nax player. But think about that over 5 or 10 or 13 years. That divide comes way bigger, to where it influenced why Blizzard does expansions in the first place. And so I think this question of a forever classic is such a tough one to answer as we extrapolate it 5, 10, 15, whatever it is years down the line. That question remains.
This guy doesn't play fresh. That's why. This guy doesn't play fresh. It's like not even in his mind. The idea of fresh is not even in his mind. I don't sense it in his mind. He's talking about like a vanilla server that has to last 10, 15 years. Like, yeah, of course it's not gonna last. Like, there could be like a trophy type of realm, like a man, you know, but like kind of what we have with like Mandrake or White Man or something. But yeah, it's interesting though. Like Classic Plus, will they do fresh with Classic Plus? Maybe he is onto something. Like, do we do fresh because the game is old? Like vanilla, we do fresh because it's vanilla and it's an old game and you run it back. Like, would they do fresh Classic Plus servers? That's another. I think they should. Yeah, that would be in the spirit of Classic. That yeah, it should be like, it should be designed in a way that it's not like some infinite thing where the power level keeps going up and up. It should almost be like a solved game, kind of like vanilla that you can run back.
How do we not invalidate old content? How do we not get to a point where Classic Plus is just a glorified classic version of the game that is on the same retail path? Doing both of those things gets away from the spirit of Classic because it takes you out of the old world. It invalidates the old world content that we love so much that we keep coming back to play Classic era. And it creates the same dichotomy that we're in with retail WoW, being a shell of the former game that we love so much that we want expanded upon, not changed. And so with all of this, I come to you with a few solutions. They're not a silver bullet. It's not going to answer every single question, but it's a couple things I was thinking about. One is using a forever content model as the basis of development. Whenever they develop something, a zone, an item, a creature, whatever it might be, it always has to have in the forefront of mind, what is this going to look like 5, 10, 15 years down the line? Not 3 months down the line. Because if they develop the short-sightedness in mind...
I thought of another thing too, based on what he's saying. You know how Classic feels very interconnected? Like, here's an example. I was thinking about making a video about this the other day. You guys know Whirlwind Axe, right? The iconic weapon, level 30 quest item weapon for warrior. Whirlwind Axe, legendary, goated. The other day I'm playing the game. I'm in Arathi Highlands, and I'm killing the kobolds, right? Where you turn into those shards of mystery or whatever at the crystal over in the eastern cave by Hammerfall. We're killing those kobolds, and they're dropping quest the cresting charms that you need for the Whirlwind Axe quest. There's a lot of like interconnectedness, like weird ways to do quests. Like you need life fruit, you can get it from different areas, you can get it from vendors, you can get it from herbalism, you can get it from quest rewards. Like, I hope they do stuff like that. They make the zones and the quests like interconnected and multiple ways to get stuff done. To make the replayability really high and like interesting, so that you don't play everything the exact same way every time. Like there's different ways to play it out, you know?
And we are going to run into all these issues and come back to this video whenever it happens. one idea that I had was WoW Classic uses weird items that have pretty odd itemizations. Like if you've ever ran Armory, there is I think it's 38 AP to a beast's on a staff, or nature spell damage gear, or fire resistance.
It's on gloves.
Again, I think leaning into that model as a forward progression model, not really in a black and white way, could be a cool way to do it. And you're going to, if you already haven't clicked off, I'm going to caveat this. Not heat progression in SOD. Do not do that. But use that in a creative way that almost takes inspiration from old school RuneScape, that allows you to create content that stays relevant in a fun and refreshing way that can be played into different builds, or it can be played into different raid mechanics or bosses, or etc. I was thinking about this morning. Everybody goes back to Arathi Highlands to farm that one Naga elite for the nifty stopwatch because it gives you increased run speed. Or the Lufa, I believe it's in Searing Gorge, that removes bleed damage. More of that. Like, more of that. That makes the old world content relevant, and it also, too, gives us cool, unique, niche ways for us to be able to play our characters. And then I think the same thing with that idea could be applied to professions. I think the specialization system of Classic, where we have different specializations of our primary professions, is actually really cool. Engineering getting Goblin and Gnomish, or like dragon scale leatherworking could be for a specific encounter with a dragon.
You know, the more and more I think about it, guys, I kind of would be down to have like a third faction. Whatever they come up with Classic Plus, a part of me wants to make it, have it feel like uniquely Classic Plus and not like disgracing the source material. Like it feels like there's one blatant, obvious thing. So it doesn't look like a Frankenstein. It looks like a different monster.
Hey, how
like,
you doing?
I guess Frankenstein is like a reanimated corpse of the original guy. It would be nice that like Classic Plus it's like a different ghoul, if anything. You know, like I don't say that lightly, you know, but I think a third faction could work, and I think it'd be like pretty fun. It'd just be like a whole different way of like re-experiencing all the content from like a new, fresh kind of like perspective. I don't think it has to. I don't think it's gonna break anything necessarily. I don't know what you guys think about that. Yeah, we'll keep watching it.
Where your throughput on a dragon will be way better, and designing around that to where it's almost in a way to where we're not having a bunch of different gear sets for for different things, but something that plays into the dichotomy of, instead of just more stats, more attack power, more crit, more spell damage, etc. Something that plays into the niches of Classic WoW. Second solution that I have, and it's more, again, some of these are just statements with some expanded thoughts on it, but do not, the love of God, do everything at once. If I had to say anything that Blizzard ever listened to me about, which they're probably not going to, but a man can dream. Under promise and over deliver. Not the other way around. For so many years, we have heard these unbelievable, badass ideas that have just gotten under delivered. Flip that on its head and do that, please. Please do not tell us that we have the greatest thing since sliced bread coming around the corner, and then give us incursions. It's just, please, for the love of God.
I'm nervous about that though, boys. Some people are expecting something very different. Psalm was not different enough for these people. Like, people are expecting something very different, and it could go good, like if they do a third faction or something. I don't know, like, you just don't know how much are they gonna send it. Like, when I asked you guys how different do you want Classic Plus to be, I actually was kind of surprising. Most of you guys were like 95.5, like you want like 5%. If you say 95.5, you basically want vanilla with sprinkles. And that's what we have already. Like what we're currently playing with, like Chrono Boon and these buffs and like, you know, all the modern UI and dual spec, that's kind of like already 90-10 or like 80-20. You know, that's already like 80-20. I worry that they're gonna like full send it because they know if it's like there's not enough changes, people are gonna get outraged. Dude, there will be more people outraged if there's not enough change. Yo, listen, guys, will there be more people outraged that there's not enough changes than the amount of people that will be outraged that there's too many changes? That's basically us. And we're 4% of the WoW player base, the WoW Classic player base. We are 4%, apparently. piss off the 4% or piss off like the, you know, the 80% or whatever.
Just show us. Create these good experiences. Don't rush launches. And I know I'm hallucinating right now because we're talking about a AAA game dev ran by one of the most successful companies in the world right now. But you get my point. If you want my money month over month, just do good shit at a decent cadence and don't promise the moon. And going into that thought, I think one way to do that, just poll us, rip it off from OSRS, ask us questions. If you feel confident about an idea.
The best way is to not poll us, is to have like OGs like Kevin Jordan, who are actually good game designers, just make the decisions. But yeah, we're in a situation where nobody trusts Blizzard, and like, I guess polling us is better than trusting in the devs at this point. So, you know, like, I agree with him, but like, it's kind of like good to acknowledge that. If it was Kevin Jordan in charge, guys, it would be a different beast. Kevin Jordan doesn't like piercing the veil. Kevin Jordan doesn't like the people knowing who the developers are. They wouldn't just be like adding people on Twitter and stuff like that, you know? They would be like hidden in the shadows, like old school Blizzard, but you would never get to see them. You would never know who they are or what they did. Blizzard would just be the big, bad, ominous entity that's going to do what it's going to do. But yeah, I mean, polling is better than whatever they come up with. At the same, I don't know, is it? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Polling also freaks me out a little bit too. I don't know why.
Don't let your ego get in the way that you need to develop it right then and there without asking anybody. Release it and everybody hates it. Put it on a poll before you spend all this time and resources developing these ideas that just suck. Ask us and we will tell you. WoW has one of the most engaged, loud fan bases in the world. Obviously niche and sometimes too loud, but just ask us. Ask us questions. Is this a good idea? What ways could we change it for it to be a good idea? And then go with the overwhelming majority. And finally, is don't be afraid to try new things. I know that's super touchy with Classic because everybody's...
What? Nah, be afraid. Be afraid. Be hella afraid. I want it to keep you up at night. I want you to have cold sweats at night. I want you to see my face looking at you in your sleep. I want to be your sleep paralysis demon. I want you to be so afraid to try new things. I want there to be like lashings, dude. Like if you make a bad change, bro, 20 lashings. They should be afraid. It's the greatest game of all time. You know, it's the GOAT. It's the game that has like that many people. It's like the game of a generation. You should really respect the source material a lot, man. You should respect it a lot and make changes with a fine-tooth comb and a scalpel, not like a sledgehammer or a chainsaw. It should be surgical, precise, highly like kind of like calculated, meticulous, premeditated things that are done iteratively.
New things. I know that's super touchy with Classic because everybody's like, I don't want retail light or turtle minus. Shout out Matt Season. I don't want that. For example, I think a cool idea that fits within the spirit of Classic, that old school RuneScape, and I'm ripping off a lot of stuff from them because again, it's a perfect blueprint, is clue scrolls. Like, as we do content, kill bosses, kill rares, do whatever, give us tiered system of clue scrolls that impact our leveling experience, that give us fun stuff that doesn't increase the throughput or player power, but helps us with money or helps us with cosmetics. And I'm not talking about transmog, so I'll flesh out this idea in a second.
This guy's got an iStock looking room. That's good comms, bro. That is hilarious. That is true. He's got the standard issue Sims plant placed in the corner. He's got the tripart like bison art piece from purchased from Home Goods. It looks nice, you know, it's clean, but that's funny comms, man.
Just give us the chance to get cool stuff from a fun, unique way of doing it. Idea I had. Maybe there's a super low drop chance on Crusader in order to change its aura from something that's it's a little bit more esque to the light or Scarlet Monastery or a glow enchant, that something like the heat system, where you were able to get those different cosmetics, but it didn't increase the throughput, but you knew somebody got something cool by doing challenging content. Do that on an RNG-based system. People love it in RuneScape. Think about it. The Bloodhound pet is something that people have chased after for years in RuneScape. For years. Doing clue scrolls over and over and over again. Make it relevant. Give us something fun with it. I know I just ranted and a lot of you probably already clicked off the video, but I had to make this video and at least put it out into the ether, because if Classic Plus is announced at BlizzCon, it's gonna be pretty badass. Like, I'm stoked for it, but I'm sincerely worried about what it's gonna look like in 5, 10, 13 years down the line. I am using this as an open forum, and I'm not just saying this to bait engagement, which, you know, it helps, but what do you think the answer to this question is? How do you think that this could be avoided? And how do you think that we rebuild the foundation?
Money, friend. Hey, how you doing?
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Blood and thunder. I got the best deals anywhere.
Talk
Keep
to
it
me.
real.
Hurry back.
Oh shit. Wait, you couldn't hear me at all? Oh my god, my bad. Oh my god, I just listed off my perfect Classic Plus. You guys really couldn't hear me? Oh well, too bad. Damn.
Hey, how you
That's
doing?
unironically what I did.
Have
I was
a good
pulling up
one.
the map and stuff. I pulled up the map. I was cooking, man. I was going crazy. I was cooking, dude. Well, it's okay. Listed again? Nah, the moment has passed. The moment has passed. Never repeated. It's over. I greased myself. The past few, yeah, you couldn't hear me the last few minutes because I was just ranting at the speed of light.
Be good.
Oh my god, I haven't been playing the game in a while. Okay, level 21. Oh yeah, Ishimuhale, that's why I'm here. Ishimuhale. Don't you think it's time to change your logo to a brown class? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a rebrand at some point, for sure. For sure gonna need to do a rebrand. Let me go up here and do Ishimuhale. What up, K-Dallas? Good to see you. Pipopopo, Nova, Tuska. Tuska's been here all day. Appreciate you, Tuska. Who we got on YouTube still? Still got 53 on YouTube. Let's go. Tazdingoman. I don't know, man. I think I just suck at mage, guys. So far, the leveling doesn't seem crazy fast or anything. I think I just suck at mage. I feel like I could have like leveled faster on like a warrior or something. But we're almost there. 22 is apparently the level where it's gonna speed up. So let's see. 22. Fresh zebra carcass. And Blizzard go burr? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna respec at 22. Trying to pull this thing too. Okay, do this. Ooh, that tiger. Might social. Oh my god, I pulled everything. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad at this. Oh, I suck at mage, man. That's gonna reset. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna be good when it comes to Blizzard AoEing though. It's a lot more like self-explanatory. Round the mobs up, Nova them, Blizzard them. Ishamuhale. There you are. Torrent's still alive? Yeah, Torrent's still alive. We're just rolling with the dingoes. We did RC with Parla and Gwendo today. We're trying to get a head start on Parla and Gwendo, guys, because they're going to level and blow past me because I'm not going to play as much as them. Because I have my Torrent characters as well. So I'm trying to get as much of a head start as I can. They are... Parla is... I think he's like level... Anybody from Parla stream left still? What did he get to? Like 13, 14? Parla. HIJKLMNOP. 17? Damn, bro. Thought he got to like 14. Okay. Okay, this turns into camp T. I think it's time to go Southern Barrens. Ventricola. We could go Stone Talon as well. Deep Moss Creepers. Nugget Slugs. Oh, Stolen Silver? Oh, I need to do Guns of Northwatch as well. Let me do that real quick. Guns of Northwatch at 21 should be pretty free. Stolen Silver, Guns of Northwatch. Consumed by Hatred. Yeah, this leads into the southern stuff. Okay. I don't think I'm doing this. I need to remember to blink every 15 seconds, man. We got a movement speed increase now. Yo, what bonus movement speed do you think blink ends up adding if you use it on cooldown every time? You think it's like having cheetah on you? My guess is a little bit worse. Like maybe it'll be like 20% movement speed increase. Cheetah's 30. With talents, it's 36. It's almost as good as cheetah, actually. Really? It is up like all the time.
Taz Dingo.
Taz Dingo. Depends how far you're running around town. It's fast as fuck. Haven't been mining some copper in a minute. I think I'm almost at the tin tier. 75 mining. Oh yeah, we can mine tin now. Yeah, we have been mining some tin actually. Thanks for the follow, boys. Fat Boy Slim. Mm. 17 rough stone. Nice, nice, nice. That's gonna be dynamite for us. We have 2 8-slot bags, 2 6-slot bags. Got the Guns of Northwatch quest. Let's do this. Yo, Jaru's on. What's up, man? Yo, big Jaru, dude. With the raid, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. How was your stream, man? What were you up to today, man? Doing some endgame dungeons? Doing some previous action? Hell yeah. Thanks, Gildy. I appreciate it. Yo, welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm just leveling my Tazdingo here. We joined the trolls. Was it yesterday? I think it was. I think it was yesterday. We joined the trolls yesterday in solidarity after the massacre in Lower Blackrock Spire. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Nearly died in Strat UD. Yo, is there a clip? Any clippers? It'd be fun to watch that on stream. Oh, can we AoE grind these guys? Yeah, I think it's dangerous, but we probably could. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with 3. Okay. Got more coming. They can't like kick my instant cast though. They do have bash, but nasty. That was pretty good. I'll try to skip these guys. Gonna blink. Yeah. Blink is worth like 19% movement. Yeah, basically exactly how much I thought then, like 20%. I'll clip it real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. I'm just chilling on the midge. Fire blasting, relaxing, reacting. Swapping factions. How are you feeling with this troll? I don't know, like I can sense when I'm playing suboptimally, you know. I haven't figured out mage yet. Like I think I will if I just don't die. Like I need to get to 21. I can't throw the bag right now. I cannot throw the bag. Oh god, this is so scary, bro. So fucking scary, dude. So fucking scary, dude. So fucking scary, dude. I'm a potion here. So fucking scary, bro. I know I don't have to AoE technically, but like, I kind of have to though, you know? You feel me? It's so scary though, bro. Oh, every pulse like clenching. Let me take... Now, Dampen Magic's probably pretty good. This is the hardest tower. He's gonna kick me. He kicks me. It ain't worth it till you master it. Only one way to master it. Yeah, dude. Most mages learn in the softcore environment, right? We're just full sending it, brother. Oh, buddy, we pulled 2. And we're out of mana. This would be a fitting end for our mage for sure. Let's just wand this guy for a bit. There's his bash. 26% mana. Surely that's enough to kill this guy. The dispatch of this lowly marine. He just bashed. Oh. Spooky run out in Strath UD. Oh, you guys had to run out? I got the hardest tower. You can skip glue training after an AoE mage sesh. Dude, how many times, who's been watching for a while, how many times did we almost die today? Like, be one, like, volley of melee attacks away from death. Like, I swear it was like 10 times. It's been rough, dude. It's been a rough day. I'm surprised we're still alive. I'm surprised we're still alive, man. We're still cooking, and we're less than a level away from apparently having the good life. I was kind of like talking to you guys when I train. I need to make sure I have all my skills up to date on my bars. Right, Fireball 4, yep, I still have that. Frostbolt 4, yep. I didn't train teleport because I was distracted too. That's kind of stupid. I don't think I did, at least. Yeah, I did not train teleport. Nice. Rank 2 poly on the bars. Need that. Oh, we have mana shield. Oh, dude. Do I use mana shield in a situation like this? Or I'm killing one really... No, I'm gonna poly. Yeah, just poly the main guy. Hopefully this should be easy with poly. Yeah, so good. Okay, this guy fears. I'm with Frostbolt. Little clear cast. Yeah, out of range of the fear too. Damn, mage kind of OP, dude, and clear cast going crazy. Let's go. War paint cloak. Clear cast going crazy. Nope, not doing that escort. Yeah, Gyro's on it here. It's the burning effect, the big AoE blast into death, man, seriously. What's so good about going, well, I'll look at it, I'll look at the talents. Maybe the frost talents are kind of crazy. Okay, I got one. It's just one. Skull Flame Shield just dropped for the gnomes? Damn. For real? Okay, here we go. Sheep this guy. I think I'm a single target Andy. I think I am. I think I'm a humble single target Anderson. I'm not in the business of AoE grinding yet. That's coming. Get him! No. For no Morgan MC hype. Dude, imagine if the gnomes beat the Tauren into MC. Imagine, man. Imagine they just full send an MC and get it done before we can even react. Yeah, have you guys been watching the gnome content? Are they gamers? Like, are they all... Does he have some pretty good people in that guild? I haven't really watched much. Heart this guy. Sheep that dude. Sheep that dude. They might because they're not using self-found. Oh, so they officially switched it off, Chadley? I mean, like one of the only clips I saw from the gnome, bro, was this warrior. It was a gnome warrior dying on the True Strike shoulder boss, and he didn't even potion or anything. He just like fell. He just flopped over. He used the 0 cooldowns and just died. Ooh, we can actually jump and blink off, right? Ooh, a little blinku. Let's go. A little mage privilege. Little mage privilege. I could get used to this. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Skipping everything. Can I skip this? Can I blink into the wall? Boom. Nope, doesn't work. They're gonna do guild found now. Wow. They're gonna do guild found now. Has it been switched off, or are they just thinking about it, Chadley? Has it been switched off? Yeah, skip that too. Nice. Gonna switch once they've done every single dungeon normal, and they likely just for the 60s. It's the beginning of the G2G found era, man. Let's see. We gotta monitor the items, bro. Are they gonna show up with tons of gear? So what I'm hearing though, guys, if the gnomes take away self-found, that means they can't take away race locked, right? That means they're committing to the no healer, right? Because if they remove race locked after, then they're just a bunch of retards. Like, you can kind of remove one, you can't remove both. So this means they are full sending no healer. You can't remove both. There's no way. Or what was the entire point? At that point, you're just playing vanilla WoW. Okay. Just wanted to clarify, dude. Just want to clarify. So, like, in a way, they open one door, but they close another. Because I think it would have been easier. IMO, guys, it would have been easier for them to open up race, play with dwarves and stuff. They'd be able to raid easier than getting whatever benefit from guild found. But now they've made it so they are committing to the no healer, so they actually could fail this project out, to be honest. They could fail this project. Or, like, you know, wipe and that's it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Imagine they get Petri recipe, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. It's... You know what's gonna be funny though, guys? If they all get Petri and they all get kitted, it's gonna make a really good example for why Guildfound is trash. This could be a really good like learning curve, learning situation, learning opportunity for people to see how like bad Guildfound is. They got Petri today. Okay, dude. Of course they did, bro. How did they get the Petri? Was it on stream when it dropped? Was it on stream when it dropped, men? Was it on stream? Were they doing a dungeons like self-found race lock? It was Ubers. It was on stream. Okay. Another question for you guys: can you buy gold on Skull Rock right now? Do people actually have that for sale? Because this server was kind of dead, man. Like, it was literally dead. Like, there was really like, oh, there was no one playing. There was no one really playing when we. 100% you can? You sure? Someone type it in Google, man. I can't bring that up on stream. How much is 1,000 gold on Skull Rock? How much is 1,000 G, dude? It may not be Zaryu, but you for sure know people in that guild, dude. Once it's sealed found, because they're not gonna have an add-on tracking it, are they? They're gonna have no add-on tracking it. It's not even gonna be like Frontier, dude. It's gonna be absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. Not even an add-on, dude. Absolutely fried. Cooked beyond measure. Well done steak. No add-on. And it's guild found. Cooked beyond measure. I think you're overselling the impact of not staying SF. Hypothetically, even if they all bought gold and got the absolute best, they probably still die before the first boss in MC. Yeah. No, I agree. It's definitely possible. I think it's possible. What I'm saying, man, is like they are hard committing to Gnome. They cannot make any more changes, or else they're gonna look like absolute buffoons. Imagine they get rid of self-found and then they also remove race locked. At that point, like, why are you even here? What are you even doing? So to me, that's the interesting takeaway. Like, they are going all in with gnomes. That is their line in the sand. That is what they were dying on that hill. They cannot make any more changes. I thought that they were gonna raid with the dwarves, was my guess, and keep self-found. Can't do both. Oh, they're gonna have an add-on to track it? Nah, there's no add-on to track it. The add-on is, dude, they're just gonna implement an add-on mid-run. Like, the characters are already alive for weeks and weeks and they're just gonna suddenly have an add-on? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic, but that's G2G found. At that point, just no add-on. It's G2G found. It is what it is. If I'm Zaryu, I'm probably going to even be transparent about that. I'll be like, yeah, you know what, man? There's probably going to be people that are going to buy gold. It is what it is. It's not that serious. That would be the approach if you were Zaryu. It's not that serious, bro. We're still going in there with no healers. It's not that serious. There will be people that are going to swipe. Yep, expect everybody to have crow blades and flurry axes and edgies and all that good stuff. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're still going in there, no healers. That's the main thing. That's what I would say if I was Zaryu. If that's their strat, you know, you just own it. You just own it, and you're just like, yep. Half the guild's probably going to swipe. It is what it is, boys. We're going in there, no healer regardless, so it's going to be entertaining. Swiping to go suicide and MC is beyond retarded. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Zaryu hasn't mentioned that, I'm pretty sure. He intends to do MC or die trying. What, we're raiding with other guilds? I'm just saying, like, yeah, it is, people are gonna swipe, man, like. Oh, another 8 slaughter, let's go. All my 8 slaughters dropped for me. A little 3-pack of, raptors here. Let me try to jump in here. Hit him with the bone. Oh, I got him right before he came in. Stolen silver. Blessed run. The guild is SF. I've been hearing that though a lot, Farmy. You might have missed out on something, man. People have been coming into my chat and saying that the gnomes are changing the SF thing. I don't think they're all trolling. I think they are referencing something, man. It's been a couple of days of that too. People were saying that yesterday as well. Full 8s? I got, oh yeah, full 8s. Yeah. Full 8s. Okay, so we did Guns of Northwatch. We did Stolen Silver. Now we need to go do Tusks. Sorry, hasn't mentioned it. Maybe his guild members are talking about it. Oh yeah, again, it could be. Yeah, it could just be the guild members talking. Ooh, big damn. So Frost, I'm gonna get... Do I go Frost Warding? I think so, yeah. So I go 3 here, 2 here. I don't get Frostbolt, huh? That's weird. No Frostbite. Permafrost. Imp Blizzard, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get Cold Snap. Oh, dude, that's hype. Cold Snap is hype, dude, for sure. That is hype. Not give him my back. Don't give him my back. Don't give him my bag. Don't give him my bag. And my crack. Okay. Ooh. Zaryu has been talking about it for a week, at least a week and all day today. I mean, didn't he just mention it today or yesterday that they always talked about removing SF from the start? He mentioned today that he's going to take it out SF on Friday. Take out SF on Friday. Take it out on Friday. I think I need to go to Camp T. I think I'm missing a quest. I need to go to Camp T. Clearcast. I'm gonna miss Clearcast though. Ooh, being able to blink out of the root. Yeah. How are they even gonna do that? I wonder. They're gonna implement a self-found add-on mid-run. As someone who's made add-ons before, made the hardcore add-on, helped make our XP, rested XP. Yeah, I don't see how they're gonna do that. G quit swipe rejoin. Yeah, there's like because the uptime tracker will be messed up. Like that's how in theory you're supposed to prevent that. You can just see like the percentage uptime of the add-on versus the character's life, but these characters are already made. Maybe you'd have to like individually register each character's playtime when they decide to run the add-on and list it in some registry, and then be able to like compare the accountability, like track the time. But you could just do all of your swiping before you downloaded the add-on. You would just do it before you downloaded it. I don't know. He's gonna log in on Monday morning to a guild full of decked out gnomes and BOEs. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. They're still doing MC without healers, though. I mean, content-wise, I think I get it though. Content-wise, it's better content to watch a no-healer MC than to watch a self-found MC. That's kind of what we're doing on the torrent, if anything. So I kind of understand, to be honest. I just think it's like it's kind of like a one-time content play. It's like short. Ideally, you do both, self-found and race locked. But the integrity of those characters just falls off a cliff.
What brings you here? Go with me. Winds be at your back.
Yo, I think I'm gonna call it here, boys. I'm a little tired right now. It's been streaming 7 hours. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm going to host somebody. I will be 22 tomorrow and be able to experience the good life on Mage. Host Sevens, boys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. Appreciate your time, man. Appreciate the company. There's barely anybody streaming this all anymore. Let's see if I can find anyone, man. Anyone. Oh, Powerful. Like, I mean, let me read Powerful. He's a fellow herdie. GG's, boys. See you tomorrow, all right? Take it easy.